Here's objections overruled. Cites the standard from the rules. Federal state, he keeps them straight. Counsel, mind your case, or you'll seal your client's fate. He's the honorable judge, the fairest judge in town, reading cases all night long, writing facts down. You can't buy him, gifts can't bend his ear, he won't be bribed, baby. He applies justice. Yeah. He applies judgment here. Final judgment. Case closed. Now let's get out of here. Romney steps inside the hall. The crowd begins to hush. A force of justice rising up, delivering the verdict. The best judge in this town, rocking the law with might. Fear of God behind the bench, bringing wrongs to light. Slamming down that gavel strong, authority in hand. A man who stands his ground, the law's unshakable stand. He won't back down, he won't be bought. In the courtroom fight, he's the one they've sought. With every ruling, he commands respect. The best judge in town, with no regrets. No bribe can bend his will, no threat can make him sway. He's got the law engraved deep in his DNA. Justice runs like fire through every word he speaks. A titan in the courtroom, the truth is what he seeks. He won't back down, he won't be bought. In the courtroom fight, he's the storm they've sought. With every ruling, he commands respect. The best judge in town, with no regrets. When the scales tip heavy and the shadows crawl.
So we're gonna prepare to get things going today. Of course, I did lower my volume a little bit because I was a little loud yesterday on yesterday's stream. So hopefully this is a little bit better volume for you guys. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit more because I don't want it to be overpowering. I want it to be at a decent level to where you guys can hear me and it's not like ear raping you at the same time. So we'll give that a shot. Let me close out because I don't want my browser running in the background. Alright. So we got vodka to make today. I got plenty of stuff to do. for those who were here last night, before I ended, I actually ended a little bit earlier than I was going to, but it's because I had to report my car. So unfortunately, like, it's for some reason my car's showing an 8-hour timer. So later on today, we're gonna get that paid up and deal with that because of the fact that it's bugged. And you know, the developers are now well aware of it, so. But my car is also completely bugged anyways. So my car is not taking a turbo, it's not taking suspension, it's having quite a few issues. So there's not much I can really do on that. But we are definitely going to get some of this vodka made today. Because we need that cheddar. So we're going to get that knocked out. Maybe we'll get time. Maybe Murphy has some stuff scheduled out today. And you know, maybe we'll be able to get some of that stuff taken care of. I'm so thoroughly confused. How the hell did it do that? Machines. Beef slaughter does... Oh... I guess so. I guess it was a blonde moment on my end. Okay. Well, I mean, if somebody ends up opening, that today, we'll get that done. We're gonna take out 400 yeast. Because we've already got that in here, so we just need to get this 600 water in there. And we're gonna get this going for now. I do want to make more yeast. I'm not done with the yeast yet. So we'll eventually get that done. But I'm gonna grab the 600 water. We're gonna get that going. Fortunately, I can't be broke forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, how's it going, Eggy? Let's get this going. Copy that. Make this quicker. Alright, so we have the potato, we have the sugar, we have the water, and we have the yeast. If I'm not mistaken, that's everything I needed. Double check, but... Yeast, sugar, glass bottle, which I have in there already, potato, and water. So, I have 500 in here. I'm going to go ahead and start this anyways. So we do have the vodka. So we're gonna start that. I gotta run and grab 100 more bottles. Now this is actually going to start making alcohol a little bit faster too, because it produces every 3 minutes. So we should be able to produce all the alcohol that we need today. I was hoping to get with Gingy last night to get the last of the bottles that he had. So I won't exactly get a full million, but we'll get pretty close. And then I can continue to pull in more wheat and the stuff I need for doing the yeast and stuff. So even though we're going to use some, I'm trying to keep it stocked up to where each time we go to do it, it won't take us as long. We'll make some money. And by the time we're done, like, we won't have to do too much with the farm. In some cases, so we'll actually be able to passively make some money and be able to chill out and do other things, like what we did last night. Where we went and raced and shit. All right, we're gonna take a bottle of those. Do that. Park away. Banshee. Oh, there you go. They fixed it. They fixed it. I seen it. It just finally went below 8 hours. So they must have finally fixed the finance on my car from me reporting it last night, or they might have just fixed it, before I popped on, because I clipped all the instances so they could see the finance not working properly. Put that in there. And then we'll get this going, and then I should have enough room to run back and forth and get stuff. So I can continue to stock up. Because the last thing I'm going to get is potatoes and whatnot. So I'm going to grab the wheat and stuff to bring in the wheat. This in here. It gives me exactly 700. She didn't need this many patties, so I'm going to withdraw 100 of them. I'm just going to toss 100 of them out. That will give me the 800 room I'll need during that time. Actually, you know what? We're gonna bring it back just to 100. That way, it gives us an extra 100 storage. Because the vet did put in an order for meats and stuff. I'm gonna try and fulfill that, but I mean, at this point, I'm only doing it on special orders. Because when it comes down to it, I'm tired of making stuff that people aren't buying. And then all of a sudden I stop producing things, and then everybody wants to buy shit. So, just problematic. Alright, so let's get things set up for doing my potato farm repaired. Let's turn that back on. Because that's 6 times. Water pump station needs to be repaired. Get that repaired. Get the wheat farm repaired. Wheat's not as strong as it should be, but I can only do so much on that. Get everything else repaired. I don't really care about that stuff too much. Machines, let's go here. Patty machine, got a little busted up. Fermentation, we'll repair that. We'll repair that. I have 2 fermentations. I don't have 2 vodkas. So, right now we're working on, the max that it can do on the vodka, which is 4 times. It's the only thing I don't have maxed out yet, which I will be getting maxed out in this next run. We'll be good to go there. But, needless to say, we're going to get some wheat going here so I can get that stock back up. Because I want to get everything stacked up. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Might be another, I might be able to max this out. If I can max that out, then we can turn that all into yeast in due time. Turn that into the wheat powder, and then we turn it into yeast. It's not. It's going all right. We got a pretty easy day for the farm going. Be nice, easy day on the farm. We'll make some money. I don't think I'll have. Did somebody crash here? Somebody definitely crashed here. I don't recognize the car. I mean, it's a Sentinel. I don't know whose car that is, but now I feel bad because I just slammed into it. I like to damage people's shit. I didn't see the car until last minute, so that's probably not a great thing either. At first, I thought it was just a local, because the locals do stupid shit like that, where they're turning in the middle of the fucking road. Hey. Alright. Either way, I mean, eventually I'll figure it out. I'll apologize to him. Up here, grab this wheat. Got the alcohol producing. I don't know if Wolfenstein's going to be around today, and if I'm going to be able to produce enough before he's not around. So, we're going to try and get as much done as I can. I see text messages. Can't text and fucking drive, bud. But yeah, in this case, I'm doing more for me at this point, which is why I've been working so much for the farm. Because at the same time, I'm tired of being broke, and you know, we have to get more lawyers in and all that good jazz, so I can actually start focusing more on the judge stuff. Especially when Murphy's about, I don't have to worry about I'm in a case or something of that nature. And Murphy's aware of my availability right now, so we're good on that case. And we can get that taken care of as soon as possible. Oliver probably give me a call back. He might be dealing with a customer or something in the shop. I do not know what I just hit there, but okay.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hello.
Sorry I couldn't answer. I was fixing a car.
No worries. Yeah, I can't text and drive.
Yeah, that's kind of understandable. But are you still a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer and a junior judge. Why?
Okay, because I got a question. If PD arrested me wrongly, I had CJ as a lawyer and I got out without any, like, I didn't get arrested into jail or anything. But can I still sue them if it was some days ago for emotional distress?
Yeah, you could still go after them. Because if CJ proved it was a wrongful arrest, right? You can still actually go after them. Just because they dropped it doesn't mean that you have to drop it legally. He
Well,
just did his job to get you out.
yeah, they arrested me because they thought I stole the bike I was riding when it wasn't reported stolen or anything, and the
Yeah.
only reason they even stopped me was because of a drug sale was nearby, and I had no drugs either.
Yeah, well, that's the only stop they could. I mean, they could do that on possible, uh, probable cause since you're in the area, but that only gives them the ability to detain you, not arrest you.
Yeah, they took me to a cell, literally in MRPD, and asked if I plead guilt and everything, and then I said no, and I want a lawyer.
Yeah, so at that point, yeah, you can definitely sue them. CJ and I really can't do subpoenas at the moment for court because we're going through judge training.
Yeah.
So you'll have to have somebody write up a subpoena and go after them for it.
Okay. So what exactly do I need to go? Like, what's my first step? Because I have every info I needed of the police officers.
You want to get with the lawyer, explain the situation to the lawyer. The lawyer's going to
Okay.
take note, write down the subpoena for the body cameras,
Okay.
and the lawyer will take everything from there. So
Okay.
they'll start working on getting stuff up for the court case. The best thing to also say is what the availability is for you.
Mhm.
So they know when you're available to talk on the matter, because
Okay.
that makes a big difference when trying to put together a court case,
Yeah.
so that we can work on availability. But the availability is pretty much just for the lawyer, and then the lawyer can talk back and forth. You can go two people I know that are very active is Aria Bliss and Kelly Sayers.
Okay.
Kelly Sayers is EMS, and Aria runs the other farm in Grapeseed.
Other farming grapeseed.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any farms at all.
Yeah, I run the one on Grapeseed Ave. She runs the one that's not too far away from me.
Okay.
Green hair and whatnot. You might have her
Yeah,
number.
yeah. No, I don't, but I know who she is.
Yeah, I could always shoot you her number.
Yeah, yeah. Can you do that for me, just
Yeah.
in case? Because I don't know how actually good this. If I sue them, if I actually will win. But I want to see if it's actually even possible.
Well, that's the thing, right? So it does come down to the lawyer. If the lawyer puts up a good argument, you'll win.
Okay.
And it sounds like with what CJ already dealt with, it's pretty much a slam dunk. I mean, the lawyer would have to pretty much, drop the ball completely in order for you to lose.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Well. Okay. Yeah. Could you send me that number just in case? I'm
yeah,
gonna talk to some people first before I do anything.
yeah, not a problem. Will do. Let me get to my farm, and then I'll shoot you over Aria's number, and then you can give her a call and let her know what's going on and shit, and then you can take it from there.
Yep. Will do. Thanks, Ronnie.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, have a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye bye. Alright, we'll get back to the farm. We'll get that set up for Oliver. We'll send him over the number for Aria. here. Messages. All right, now let's see what JP's got going.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, how's it going, JP?
Oh, good, how are you?
Not too bad. I just seen your text message.
It's just a general question, nothing, it's not a problem. I was just curious about something. As I've been told that apparently one of our employees were rude to a customer. That customer works in a different mechanic shop, and he decided to rate our business 1 because of that. I was just wondering, can someone from a different mechanic shop rate our business?
What do you mean, raid your business?
Like, do you know, like every business can be rated from 0 to 5, right?
Oh, rated. Yeah, they can rate. As long as it doesn't seem like it's any kind of bias.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's just me, okay? If he has a problem with one of the staff, he should report the staff, not the business.
Well, see, that's the point in that matter, right? So if for some reason, he's not doing what he should be doing, like he had an issue with an employee or something of that nature, but he doesn't bring it to your attention, you can't rectify the mistake. Now, the mistake can be rectified by that complaint, right? But if they continue to pursue that, that's something you would bring to the mayor, and then the mayor would handle in regards to that, because you've already taken the actions that you can, and if he's just doing it to come after your business because of one person that happens to work at the business, then that becomes a problem for the mayor itself.
Yeah, that's the thing. I already talked to said employee. I requested the employee to apologize to the customer, even though after the fact. Which he did, but then he didn't really want to accept the apology. Which is another matter. But at the
Yeah.
same time, he was saying that apparently he put some parts on his car while he was working at his own mechanic shop, and then he came asking for some sort of replacement parts on our shop, and it was just kind of confusing to me. Like, if you work in a mechanic shop, why do you need to come to, like, here? That's what I kind of don't understand. But well,
Yeah, that seems more like fraud, buddy.
yeah. So what I told him was like, I mean, we can attend to you, but we're gonna have to charge our prices. If you don't agree to that, you're gonna have to go and do your own mechanic shop and do what you have to do. As far as the employee thing, like, you already apologized. Like, whether or not you're going to accept
Yeah.
the apologies, I
I
can't.
mean,
do anything
it's
about
two
that.
different lease owners.
Exactly.
You're a lease owner for the city mechanic. Whatever mechanic shop he works for, whether it be Roxwood or whether it be Sandy, he needs to talk to that leaseholder, not you. If those parts, however, did go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, usually when there an issue with the parts, usually that's a matter that needs to be taken to the union. That's one. And then if you had issues with that, again, any person is entitled to use whatever mechanic shop they want when they're not working. But if you had an issue with a different mechanic shop, you shouldn't be bringing that issue to our shop. And then apparently, he had an issue with the employee because of that kind of matter. And then I don't know what's been said, because neither him or the employee wanted to tell me the full story.
If the employee told him that it's not plausible, that he needs to go back to the shop that he did it at, then I wouldn't, and he wasn't listening and he got rude with him because the guy wasn't listening, I wouldn't fault the employee, to be honest.
Yeah. But then, yeah, well, anyway, he went all the way to rate the business 1. At the end of the day, like, this is how I see business, right? You have a problem with an employee. You come to one of the managers' cases. We had a manager, like, at the store at the moment. Come to one of the managers. talk to them about what's going on. If the thing cannot be solved, then I would seem, plausible to go after the business. But just go, okay, you know what, this guy is being rude to me. I'm not gonna, let me just rate you guys one. Because at the end of the day, it literally drops the rating of the business by quite a lot, actually. And then there wasn't necessarily any business done to him, because at the end of the day, he didn't do any of the parts in the shop. He didn't do a repair. He didn't do a paint job, anything in the business. So how can you rate a business one if he didn't actually get any business? No.
Yeah, he actually has to have gotten something done, or came in to get something done, and didn't get anything done.
Yeah. So
It'd be a different story. Like if I came in and said, "Hey, I got my invoice in. I need a repair. I need this. I need that," and everybody just stood around and didn't do their job. Sure, at that point, yeah, I could put one in. But if you're not getting any work and you just came there to complain, but not getting any work done, and there's no tying to work previously done on said vehicle, they shouldn't be putting any kind of rating in anyways.
that's how I see it. But it's a complicated thing to pursue, really.
Yeah.
'Cause at the end of the day, there's no evidence.
I mean, that's the problem. There's no evidence, so you shouldn't have rated.
At the same time, I cannot even complain about the rate to the mayor because there's no evidence. And
Well, there's no evidence that he had any work done either. And if there's no evidence that there's any work done, then he's got no reason to put in a rating for work that he didn't have completed.
that is fair. But I mean, I do have a meeting with the mayor tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd bring it up to him and just be like, look, there was an incident in my shop. Somebody ended up rating it because they had a problem with an employee. There's no invoice or anything tying that repair to this issue. I went back and looked, and then, the issue in itself was him complaining about something he did from a different shop, and then came demanding stuff at our shop. And mayor deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
mean,
watching you.
it's one of this is why I kind of wanted to have some sort of a consultation before
Hey,
I
what's going on, T-Bond?
go after something
Appreciate
in a
the sub.
way that I shouldn't be, because that how things can turn around in a different way.
Yeah, I do. But talking to the mayor's not like I wouldn't say it's like talking with PD or anything like that. Wolfenstein's actually a very understanding guy. And usually he can get things handled diplomatically. So honestly, he's actually a really good mayor.
Yeah, he is. But
So-
and again, if you remember the last conversation we had in regards to business, it is yet again someone from the same mechanic shop coming to our shop and creating incidents. This is one of the reasons why I want to talk to him. Like, I mean, it's employee poaching, it's poaching information. Now they're rating the business some way somehow. It's starting to get a little bit out of hand. Like, this is not
Yeah.
how business competition works.
Well, that's the thing. You bring it up to him, he'll end up hearing it. I mean, and hearing you out, and then, his team will probably investigate the matter, and then handle it. I mean, that's the nice thing about Harry Wolfenstein, is that he's a very understanding person. He'll hear you out, listen to what you have to say, and then he'll do a little bit of digging himself and see, in this case, if you're being treated unfairly. And if that is the case, then he'll end up handling it, because I mean, you're a part of his team essentially, really, because you're leasing that mechanic shop on behalf of the city.
Exactly.
So they make sure they take care of their own. And I know Wolfenstein will. It's just a matter of bringing it to his attention. I wouldn't push hard on it. Just be like, look, we've been having a bit of a problem. This is what it is. Give him the details, and then just let him take it from there. The best thing I can tell people is they usually push too hard. They try to get information. You know, hey, what's the update on this and everything else, and then it just makes them to where they don't want to deal with it at all.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to run this by you just before actually having a meeting with the mayor. Just make sure it's something that it's fair going after. Because at the end of the day, I don't want.
Yeah, I mean,
any
if
issues,
if,
really,
if that
you know?
person's if that person's from the same shop that's been causing you issues already, you know, and then they came and the issue didn't even stem at your shop, so like why would it be against you? You know what I mean? And your shop, it had nothing to do with your shop in the first place.
Yeah. Anyway, appreciate your time.
Yeah, not a
put
problem
some
at all,
thinking
buddy.
into how I'm gonna approach that. And another thing, yeah. By the way, someone in the shop wants to buy something from you. Is it vodka or what? You have the vodka and wine, or just vodka?
At the moment I have vodka. I can make whiskey, but at the moment I'm making a big batch of vodka.
Alright. If you ever make whiskey, I would be interested in whiskey. If it's vodka, if you're around later on in the city, drop by because I think someone wanted to buy vodka. I don't know if it's Leo or Jackson. I don't remember right now.
Okay, no worries.
But if you,
Yeah, I've got
it's
vodka in the
whiskey, I'll
mix
go.
now, and then whiskey I'll be making after this batch of vodka. Whiskey's more of a celebratory like alcohol that I make because nobody else makes it.
Yeah.
Mind you, vodka doesn't hit as hard as it used to, but whiskey hits just as hard as the vodka when I brought out the vodka.
I see. Well, I mean, it would be for when I'm not working, obviously. But yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I told people with whiskey in general, like a lot of people like to give out rewards, right? Trophies and stuff like that, and they'll usually give them like a bottle of whiskey or something like that. So it's one of the reasons why I have the ability to make the whiskey. Is it's more of a celebratory kind of thing, you know, for a lot of people. So some people it's for recreational, you know, regular use.
Oh yeah, for me it's just a little bit relaxing when I'm home because I do have a house, which I renovated recently. So I want to sit down and actually enjoy that renovation. I do have a couple of people that we just promoted to managers, so why not have a little bit of a celebration as well, obviously off duty.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah. No worries. Yeah, when I start making them, I'll give you a shout. Because right now I'm doing a big batch of vodka, and then I'm gonna start on whiskey. Because my big thing is I gotta get some money behind me at the moment. Because kind of broke. I've been spending a lot of time getting stuff prepared to do big batch runs. Like as of right now, it's like what I'm kind of doing is bouncing around grabbing materials. So like I think with what I've got right now, I've got enough to do like 30,000.
wow, that's a lot.
Yeah,
But
so I've got 2,800 yeast in there right now. I got 600 inside there, so yeah, 3,400 yeast. So that's roughly 3,400 bottles. So I'm doing a big batch of vodka now, which is going to put me, I think, if I'm not mistaken, at 1,400 bottles. I was hoping to have more, but either way, it's not a big deal. But I'll have some of the money there to do that, and then I'll probably start doing a batch of whiskey. I'll do like a 300 batch. We'll get you some, and then I'll have some for Harry, and then anybody else if they end up wanting some.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but take your time. I'm gonna be in on either EMS or the shop the whole hurry at all.
All right, no worries. Yeah, it might be a day or two because I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm making the vodka now. More or less, it's running back and forth and just waiting on the vodka. But once I get that done, then it's just a matter of buying more glass and getting glass and whatnot.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry, but yeah, I am interested on it. If you make it, just give me a shot. I'll definitely get it from you.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Thanks so much. Have a good one.
You too.
Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, cool. So we got JP out of the way. Not worried about any of that other stuff. I called JP back, so we're good on that. Oh, I got oh, that was Frank. Anything on the birdie stuff? Like fucking elites plushie. That's fucking funny as shit. And then I got my plushie. I'm waiting to get Riley's plushie. So that ought to be good. And then, all right. So we got all the wheat. Let's see here. We got more potatoes. I need to get more potatoes. Farms. Because I got all the yeast I can get for right now. I can get more of this, no problem. So if I got 600 in there now, let's actually run over to my car really quick. Hey, Lexi. Run over to my burrito. Go see how many glass bottles I actually have so I can do the proper math. See how many more potatoes I need to get, and we'll get that in there, and then we'll just have to keep funneling in the glass bottles as we go, and the sugar. Yeah, get him away. Yeah, we're getting the alcohol ready. We've already got it prepping, making 600. I did have to report my car last night. They did fix the finance timer, so we're good there. I think they are currently looking at the fact that my car is bugged. So it's not taking the suspension and the turbo and all that stuff. Alright, so we have 1,200 bottles here. So I can get another 600 potatoes and throw that in there. And then we'll have the 600 potatoes for when we're ready. Right? No, it's not right. Because I've already got the 600 bottles in there. So I will end up needing another 1,200 of that. So if I have 6, right? We already have 12, so it puts us at 1,800 bottles. So I need as many potatoes as I can get for now. So we're gonna go get the 800 potatoes. We'll get that ready, so I don't have to run and grab those later. Because then I only have to grab the sugar, which is just down the road from my farm. Then I'll have all the bottles I need. I wish I could store the bottles at my farm, however, they haven't fixed that yet. It's not really their high priority thing, so. So it is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Did talk to them about putting in some garages or something for us farmers so our cars stop going poof. Alright, so let's run and grab the potatoes. Because I should be able to fit all those in here now. And then, because we're already 44 fucking bottles in the vodka already. So we are good there. Let's go grab the potatoes, which if I've got 1,200, I gotta keep this thing running and working. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite annoying. Our cars keep going poof. Like some days, not so much a problem. I can park it on the side of the building; it never goes anywhere. And then some days it just disappears. All right, and then we're going to we're gonna put on some low music as we chill out and drive. But we're gonna go get this taters, and then we'll get that set up because that's gonna continue to run. I don't have to worry about it being full after I do this run. And I should be able to make all the bottles today and have them ready. And if I do everything right, I might be able to get everything done before Mr. Wolfenstein's around. And worst comes to worst, I can also make some, whiskey if I need to. Because I have everything, I just have to get the corn and the oats. Actually, I'd have to make the oat powder. So, I'll just have to wait for the potatoes. Now, I mean, I could be cheap. I could just, when I get this money, I could do what most people are doing, which, they make the wine and then sell wine because you get the same much for the bottles. But ideally, I didn't want to do that because there's so many people making wine. So I wanted to be different than everybody else, and I also didn't want it to see like what I'm doing is only going straight after money. So I'm literally actually doing a more complicated alcohol. I do apologize. I am talking a little bit much when I don't really have much to talk about. It's because my antibiotics has me on a downside of antibiotics where I'm a little drowsy, so I'm trying to keep the brain active. Even with coffee, like, it's not helping. Even with the great sleep that I did get, because I slept like a rock. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I slept like 10 hours. I just mowed through all of that. I didn't care. Oh. Natalie. Yeah, I love Natalie to death, I do. Sometimes Natalie's really good at talking a lot. Get out of my way. You guys want to do 20 miles per hour, that's fine. But, yeah, this fucking, this downer shit, man. These antibiotics are probably the most potent antibiotics I've ever taken, where they actually make me feel, you know, drowsy at times and then, like, super amped up. And it's a guessing game. It's like spinning a wheel. Like, it's 50-50 of how I'm going to feel all day. But Rodney is not going to be broke anymore after this. I mean, I'm not going to be super rich, but I'll be able to buy all the glass and stuff that I need. I'll be able to update the machine as much as I can. And if I'm doing this right, I'll be able to probably make most of this all before Mr. Wolfenstein is usually about. So we'll be able to do some work. Let's put on some more music here. I need to make some more songs, so I need to actually take some downtime tonight. I actually streamed a lot longer than I was going to yesterday. I ended up doing, I think it was a little over 13 hours yesterday. I don't mind doing long days like that, I really don't. Not like I'm really doing much else, but because I like to relax at home. I do bowl. Bowling is actually one of my favorite things to do, but with the weather the way it is, I don't want to keep bringing my balls outside and getting them roughed up. And Soundwave, hey, appreciate you hanging around. But yeah, I've got, what is it? Like $1,200 worth of bowling balls. So I don't want to keep taking them in and out of the house when it's, you know, so shitty outside in a cold car, and then warming my balls up for the alleys, you know. Oh, shit. What the fuck I just hit there, but alright. But, once we start getting into warmer weather, I'll probably be doing some more bowling. So, I might not be doing 12-hour streams then, but and I've got some plans going on for the apartment. I'm still looking, which is the reason why there's a warning on my stream that you might hear my nephews or my brother or my sister-in-law from time to time in the stream when they come home and stuff. Because, you know, sadly here, I'm in New York, and apartments, most of them have a 1-year waiting list for some fucked up reason. Like chilling. But we'll have this done. The only thing I'll need to do is keep up with the sugar and the yeast and the water, which sugar is the only thing I need to go and get, but it's right around the corner from my farm, so that's not too much of a problem. And then I already have the yeast and the water on site of my farm, so I don't have to go do run-ins and stuff like that for it. So it's a matter of just grabbing what I need when I need it for the sugar and moving stuff over to the farm stash. Then once I get done producing that, I'm going to start producing more yeast. I'm going to try and plan to the point to where I have enough yeast to where at least 2 of my stashes are full of yeast, and then I have a stash full of water. So then at that point, all I ever have to do really is to get the potatoes and the sugar, and, you know, kill it on production of alcohol. So we just got our taters, so we'll have plenty of taters in the farm. I mean, there's more taters I gotta get later, but I gotta let it build up a little bit more. So I do gotta do one more run. That's the only downside to the potatoes, is that they spoil. So it's not like I can have them out like I do the yeast. So I have to be careful with that. But we're making alcohol at a pretty fast speed because my alcohol machine's pretty good. Now, thanks to Bucket, which anybody that's here right now might not know this, Bucket taught me something new yesterday. So as you can see, I have a grain too, and I have a grain. Well, I can double up on everything. So I can double up on the vodka and, you know, upgrade that machine as well. And in return, I can produce stuff even faster and faster and faster. So the only problem is our production lines are 12, which I know they're working on it because if you come down here to the upgrades, your production lines, you're supposed to be able to get more production lines. So you get 2, 4, 6, 9, and then that would be 12. So we should be able to do 24 lines, if I'm not mistaken. However, for some reason, the production lines are not working like they should. So I think the development team is still working on that. But overall, we've got 600 bottles making now. We'll come back and we'll keep an eye on this. We'll keep making this stuff, which should be more than enough to get things done. Because I've already got everything here except for potatoes. The potatoes, let me make sure that is still working. Working, yeah. So we're still making potatoes. I just brought in 8. I needed 1,200. So 2. So I need about 400 more, which we should be able to get in a little while. I prepared it so we have enough time for that. How long have I been looking for an apartment? So actually I've been looking for an apartment for a few months now, actually. So I had moved up here for a new job. Not long ago, like April of last year. So I'm gonna be here for almost a year now. But if I would have known ahead of time, I would have applied for apartments a year ahead of time. So right now I'm still trying to locate a decent place to deal with. To proceed from here. Got some rocks, but don't have oil, so it wouldn't do me any fucking good. Oil. Don't think I have much to do besides that now. Motherfucker. See, this is what I was talking about. Fucking car, gone. Couldn't find vehicle. But I guarantee you, if I go back over to the fucking garage over there, I won't be able to fucking get one. But anyways, as it stands right now, farm-wise, so I'm pretty much stocked up here. This is all wheat to turn into wheat powder. I'll end up taking out 1,200 from here. So, you know, we'll still have a good amount of yeast. But I plan on getting this all yeasted up. This one over there all set up on yeast. That one up there is filled with water. We're going to keep that one stocked up. Because we've only got the 3 storage bins. So if I keep that all stocked up and ready to go, the only thing I have to do is keep up on the bottles, which I have in my burrito right now. And then the sugar, which, you know, is right around the corner, so that's not too much of an issue. That'll be a cakewalk to deal with. I don't think anybody really has anything I'm worried about. Some people are selling shit higher than they should be, but it is what it is. Seller Dino Nuggies. That must be somebody that's new in the world of things. I don't really see anything I care about. But, I mean, for the most part, I have a few farms. I think I did have the... You know what? I did say I was going to be done with the meats, so we're going to get rid of that. Corn we still do use. The cow farm we're not going to use anymore because I am done dealing with the meats. So we're only going to have what we need here. Machines, we're going to come here. We are done with the bacon machine. Can't repair it. I can't repair it, so why the fuck can't I sell it? I'll probably have to talk to them about that. Nugget machine, sell that one. Pork slaughter, we'll sell that one. Yeah, so some of these machines I can't sell for some reason. Ooh, bottle machines hurting. Fix that. That's the thing that bothers me. Like I can't fix it. So, like I get you've done like that, but I can't sell you. So it's not even damaged. But oh well. That'll take care of that. See here, if we actually if we do this. Now the vodka is maxed out. Patty machine, we'll sell that one. That. Oh, production line. I gotta go back to productions. We're going to delete that line. We're not making anything else besides stuff for alcohol. Machines. Patty machine. Blah blah. I wish I could sell these, but I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. Because I don't know how else we can get rid of that. But that does fix all that. Everything is maxed out. On that, the grain mill is not maxed out because they're actually quite expensive. But that also is for us to make more stuff. So we'll get these guys set up to do more. And then we do have the maxed out vodka bat. which is now making that even faster. If how much is the machines for vodka? I can't remember. I think it's 50K. No, it's 30K. Okay. So, how much do I have in the bank right now? We'll go ahead and do that. We'll throw in the money. We'll grab the next vodka machine. We'll make a new production line. Alcohol. Vodka 2. Edit line. And the vodka machine. This will help produce faster. If I could sell the other machines, I could probably update this. But can't do that right now. So that will help us do more things. I don't think I can upgrade that because it's 20,000. Don't really have the money to do that right now. I would have it if I could sell this stuff, but I don't know why we can't sell these machines. Because they're too damaged, apparently. But I also can't run the machines either, so... And... yeah, Chris probably... I don't even know if Chris is going to be around much anymore. But... that does leave us enough in there to do what we need to do. We'll have 2 machines running, doing the vodka now. So, in this case, we can keep kicking it out and doing things. I think these machines were just before you were able to actually repair them. So, like, they're right in between the crap. Which, I already sold the farm, so... we only have what we need for producing alcohol. Got wheat doing its thing. Got potatoes doing its thing. I'll probably have to actually eventually get another potato farm. Because we'll produce so much more when it comes down to it. Because potatoes is one of those lackluster farms where you're going to need more than one. But I think we're doing okay now. That'll produce more alcohol faster. That's an extra 2 alcohol per run now with the new machine. And then... oh yeah, that's right, my car's not there anymore. Assholes. So... the question is, what should we do? Should I do parcels? Should I do some trucking? I mean, parcels is a decent job, but I mean, the thing is, I don't really use anything out of the parcels. I don't even know what you get. I think that's blueprints you get out of parcels. Yeah, we'll do some trucking. Why not? This is the reason why us farmers have the skateboard, so, but I absolutely hate the skateboard because of this exact thing. Like, you go to make a turn and you're fucking wibble wobble. I don't like this wibble wobble bullshit. Like, I vertigo, and it's actually irritating my vertigo, which is why I don't use my skateboard very often. Like, look at that. It on top of that, with the way it operates, sometimes it fucking steers itself. Like, the only time you're straight is when you're using the speed, but now even when you kick your fucking foot, it's not very fucking fast. What the fuck? I fucking hate these goddamn skateboards. So fucking much. I literally only had it so I could, you know, when I went to the city to do with loyal cases, I didn't have to pull out a fucking car. I guarantee you my car's not in here. Car's been left out. What car? You know what? I'll drive my motorcycle. Go over to Eddie's gas station really quick. We'll grab some gas. If you guys haven't met Eddie, Eddie streams as well. Eddie's good people. Can absolutely love Eddie. Cash. How much cash do I actually have? I still got 6,000 on me. More than enough. But we'll fill this up. We'll go up and get, you know, some trucker jobs. And then we'll do some trucking while we wait. Oh shit, I do got. If I can get a truck job past my gas station, we'll stop and check that out too, because I haven't checked that in a while. So I'll need to check that out too. My bike isn't insanely fast, but I do like the bike. Too much air I can hit coming at the end of this. I mean, I am pretty sad that bikes remind me of like a beefed up fucking lawnmower in Redline. Well, we'll go up, we'll do some trucking, you know, while we wait on the alcohol and make some money, because I need some more money, obviously. I haven't done some trucking in a little while. See if we can get any decent jobs to run back and forth. Yeah. I fucking do that every single. Last night I fucking did it. I fucking went to the goddamn city instead of going to fucking Rockwood. In this case, you know what, we'll bring out the bison. I haven't driven the bison. Oh. My bison is also fully upgraded, so. Since it was one of my first vehicles. For sure disappointed with the nerfs they have done to the Bison, though. But that's what happens when you got criminals that are like, oh, it's a 15K car and it's really good and I'm gonna just start fucking wrecking shit. There's a few people trucking right now. Ooh, I didn't look at that. I might need to get food and drink too. Let's stop into the gas station. Because I don't think anybody's open right now, food-wise. Yeah, it's just a city mechanic. Yeah, I forgot they have barricades there now. They didn't used to have barricades there. Alright, so let's run in here, we'll grab some food and drink, we'll max out our food and drink, and then we'll do some truck runs. And get our stuff up. Storage box. Oh. That's for the, Redline cars. I think I got that, yeah, so. We'll eat some sandwich. Yeah, definitely not happy about the nerfs that they did to the Bison. But trucks have always been kind of discriminated against anyways. Let's see if we can't get some decent little jobbies on trucking. I don't truck very often anymore, but I did truck for quite some time. So I'm not exactly a slacker when it comes to trucks. I don't have the maxed out trucks, but I'm not even on the board anymore. But I have driven a lot. Let's see here. Quick jobs. Man. The appliance, that one's almost four grand. That's not terrible. Freight jobs. Lemonade's almost 5. Transport, that one's almost 5. Fragile, that one's a decent one. Fragile. Let's go with that one. We'll go with the fragile. For materials for show, it's almost 9 kilometers. What do you mean? I could have swore I had valuable cargo. Oh, I guess I don't have valuable. I know I did valuable before. Oh shit. Okay. Well then I can't do that one right now. So, what was the other one? I think it's the naval articles. So we'll do that one. Get my truck out. Click truck. It's one truck. Then we'll run out and we'll do this run. I haven't done too many trucking runs in a while. Not quite as fast as some of the other people. But let's get some music. I'm gonna play one of the songs from somebody. Oh, lady messaged me. Give me 1 second, guys. put on the Redline song that she made. And then where do I gotta go? Oh, we're going to the mall. Sweet. We can swim by my gas station.
Kickflips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a truck and load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly planes and soar. From the founders giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around, legend they go, blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in cold, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roll. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop. Tuning up cars gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong. They get us back on our feet and remove the taser's tongue. Aries a mall near Grove and one near Sandy, giving plushies out like they're cotton candy. Echoes coffee shop and the music industry. Developers give you plenty to explore and see. Every brick, every badge is one of a kind, giving everyone that peace of mind. Every hidden location, every secret door. Every city has several years of lore. From the docks near the city to the Roxwood beaches, there is no end point that the road reaches. This city never gets bored and
We'll
never
stop by my gas station on the way through, see how much money that made me.
take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Oh, Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. EMS protects and LSPD has the chases. Arresting criminals while DoJ does cases. The city isn't 2.0 and it's just begun. There is plenty of events to participate in and trophies to be won. Every win, every scene is a ton of fun.
Leslie did such a fucking great job on these songs. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm still fucking pretty amped by him. Like she put a lot. You can tell too. Like she put a lot of time into these.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roll. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
But we got the alcohol making, so we can make a little bit of money doing a little bit of trucking or something. I figured since I've got skills in this anyways, I might as well do this instead of going through and dealing with all the mess of doing parcels. I've not really done parcels before, and I don't really need blueprints, so I don't want to be getting blueprints that, you know, I got to figure out how to sell. I'm a judge anyway, so I don't want to get involved in that mess. Ideally, when I get done with all this, I only really want to do judge work to begin with, so we get some new people in. Maybe they'll want to hear Lexi's other song. We'll play the other song if some other new people come in and they want to hear that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, some of the blueprints are legal, but, you know, not all of them are. And it's like, do I want to go through and deal with that kind of headache? Not really. I could do this, or I could do fishing. I mean, fishing's actually kind of my thing anyways. Like, I know I could go do fishing, but fishing doesn't really make for a lot of good content, to be honest. And it requires 100% like eye contact. So it's not something you want to take your eye off of, even for a second, to even read chat. Because you're going to end up losing quite a bit of money. Now, I can fish and make a lot more money than I can trucking. The only difference is with trucking, you know, I can do this in a decently paced time and relax, but I could, if I went and did a boat, which I don't have access to a boat, so I'd have to do something illegal to use a boat to go fishing. I can go out into the main ocean there and go fishing for ocean fish and actually make some decent money. Thank you, honey. But I don't feel like going through that. I'm also not insanely happy with some of the admins choosing to take some of these gas stations that were city owned and then making them into people's gas stations. Because some of them now, like, this one down here rivals my gas station now. Get out of my way. So, like, now I have to worry about my gas station because everybody, like, they went through and were taking some of the ones for the government and giving those out to other people. Like the one that's down on Sandy now on the highway, you know, that one used to be governmentally owned. Now it's no longer governmentally owned, it's owned by somebody. Park my truck on the sidewalk. Let me go look at this really quick. You guys better not be wrecking in my truck or I might be pissed. Yeah, so people have still been buying gas. It's not empty yet. If I need to, I've got money in there. It's not terrible. It did hit my truck though. I don't think there's any cops around right now. Oh, somebody's on legal advice. Don't really have to worry about the cops right now. I can just chill out and drive my truck. My truck's not very fast anyways. Fast he'll be able to hit me for his fucking 20 over. Delivered to the city before. At least not the city mall. Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, this one I don't have to do much with. I just pull it straight in. If I remember correctly, it might be the opposite way. Might actually be the opposite way. It is. It's the opposite way. Oh, no, it is there. 94.4. Got 5.2k for that. Alright, and then we're gonna bounce all the way back up to Rochwood. My truck's a lot faster without a load attached to it, but actually, while we're here, let me go get this thing fixed. That way I have a door on again. So if PD is around, they won't be bitching about my door. Actually, I've got a turbo on me. I'll have to put the turbo on it. Come on, guys, you're wasting my fucking time here.
Wait, what?
Hello?
Fucking hell, what is going on?
What?
Yeah, he said he was gonna take care of you. He's not. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Hello. How did the?
Not too
Hello.
bad. I need to get a repair, and then I've got something in my pocket I need to put on my truck.
Okay. You want to give me the thing on your pocket first? That way we can handle this.
Just a turbo.
All right. Did you put a work order or not?
Yeah, there should be a work order in for the repair, and then just charge me whatever the labor is to install the turbo. You guys have labor for that? That way I can make my truck a little bit faster. Not flawless, but it'll work. It's gonna be a turbo diesel truck. And then the ID will be 41.
There you go. The labor for parts is 1,000, but I only charge you 500 because you already had the part.
All right, well, I appreciate it,
When
sir.
we have to get the when we have to order the part from the supplier, that's when we get the other 500. But,
Yeah, I just ran into an
You know.
issue with one of my cars last night and ended up having an extra turbo, so.
yeah, I'll suggest that you put it in a garage before you continue your businesses.
Yeah.
Just make
Well,
sure.
yeah, I'm heading up to the depot. I'll put it away and then, take it back out anyways.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
All right, I'll catch you later. I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. That should make my truck a little bit faster. I wouldn't guess it would make it insanely fast, but... maybe a little bit faster. Yeah. A few miles per hour faster. Just fix this. I don't want to run into cars because you're turning into me. I'll come up this way. Fine. Then once we get up to the port, I gotta plug in my headset because it's yelling at me. Not too bad though. It's a little bit faster with the turbo in there. And of course, this is also killing some time while I'm making some vodka. I can make some extra money. Not quite as fast as some of the more experienced trucks, but it's not too bad. In my way. The nice thing about this truck too is it's got the flat front, so I don't have to worry about running into shit. But that's what I was talking about earlier, where that local just turned around in the middle of the fucking highway. I thought that person's car that was up here in the middle of the highway was a local at first. I don't know if that person came back and claimed their car yet. I don't remember how close I am to being able to level. I don't remember. I'll have to look. Easy, big boy. Not sure who that is. He's definitely hauling ass, so that's definitely one of the. I think that's the Phantom that he's driving. Like, the speed limit on the highway is 65. I'm doing 71 and the local's passing me. Yeah, that guy must have finally, that guy or girl, came back and got their car, because I didn't see it on the side of the road now. Fucking locals. So one thing I don't like about 2.0 is they increase the amount of locals on the road. There was actually, like, legit no reason for that. Like, the local traffic is stupid. Like, all it does is interfere with truckers, make truckers irritated, and drive even faster. I mean, causes so much more damage to cars that's unnecessary, because you get the magneting thing sometimes where it doesn't matter if you avoided them or not, you're going to run into a local. But that turbo should make this a lot faster going into the next load. I mean, I've already made, like I said, I made 5K already. Which isn't too bad. And at least this is more interactive than, you know, sitting at the restaurant working that way. I mean, yeah, within 20 minutes I could make what I just made. But, you know, you're sitting there bored out of your fucking mind. I don't want to do that, especially if you're streaming. You know, yeah, I could probably get some business. No, don't get me wrong. Because if I opened it up, there's not really many people around, so we could do that. But then I don't have any free will to go anywhere else or do anything as DoJ. Which we don't want that. We want to be able to like, if we get called upon to do lawyer stuff, we can go do lawyer stuff. You know, we could stop by MRPD with a truckload if I needed to. But it's not too bad. Probably could have stayed on the highway, but if I'm not mistaken, this is still somewhat faster. Good job, local. Tried to beat semi. And lost. We'll store my truck. That will save the turbo. Someone just tried to call me. Don't care because it showed spam, so. Alright. So how close was I'm not too far off from leveling, and then I'm what level am I? I'm 15. So where is dealership? So I'm 15, so 16, I get the Vapid tanker next. And it only cost me 10K. So I probably could have held on to the money. But it's okay. No big deal. Alright, so freight jobs, what do we got in here? We got lemonade transport, which is 4.7. That one's 4. Got quick jobs. We got quick jobs. Contraband alcohol. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Why do I hear a mechanic? Actually, I already have a truck. You're a mechanic in there. Either that or it's people. I forgot. I don't have to use my truck for this one. Because it's a quick job. Whoever's truck that is, it's fucked. I forgot this is the really slidey truck, so I gotta be careful. So where is this going? Oh, okay. So it's just going past City Hall. That's not a terrible run. Be some decent money. Hey, what's going on there, Carmine? Appreciate you showing up. Let's see. Put on some music so we're got a little bit in the background. And then we're doing some truck runs while I'm making alcohol. I'm waiting on alcohol. I don't want to damage this load because it's good money. Oh, I forgot to plug in my headset. Of course, you're not gonna let me turn, dicks. We won't be able to go that way. It's alright. We'll come down here, we'll get off the highway down here, and then shoot over. Because I don't want to damage this load. Speeds the fuck up. Or just stop. That's cool. Means move your fucking asses. I can push this car in front of me faster than you guys are driving. Annoying. I'm not gonna go through the city. Jesus Christ. I couldn't have been a fucking local driving like that. Careful coming up here through here. And that's exactly why. And locals drive like complete fucking asshats sometimes. Song on in just a second. Pop that over real quick. Now, I don't think mine are quite as good as Leslie's, but Leslie did a pretty good job on her songs. I put some time and effort into mine. I don't think my lyrics are as good as hers in some cases, but I think they're not too bad, considering I made them just for, you know, judge shit. Trying my best not to damage this load, though. I think we're doing all right, though. Not too bad. It's just that local traffic is a bit ridiculous sometimes. Forgot I can't squeeze through there with this. God damn, dude. Try not to damage my load, and you're up here fucking ramrod and shit. I don't know who the fuck that is. I know it's sure in hell not Max. Didn't stop right in front of me. We're almost there. This run will be pretty much complete without the trailer being damaged if I did everything right, so should get a nice healthy chunk for the trailer. I'm actually delivering this up towards Max's station. They actually did modify it. It's a little slippery still, but not too bad. Get the fuck out of my way. Wait, that's what I mean about the locals. That probably just did some damage to the trailer, so hopefully not too much, though. But just far too much fucking traffic in the city. Yeah, get your ass out of my way. I don't care. Hopefully that did not damage the trailer. But I won't know until I get back up there, because this is a quick job, so it's not like I'm using my truck. I'm not mistaken, the thingy can be back here. Oof. That's gonna be a tough one. How the hell am I gonna do that? Oh, it's not letting me let go of the fucking trailers like it used to. Okay, so... Can I actually move these trailers? I don't think I can. Can't. Oh, I guess we try. Let's try something. Might be able to do this old school. Might have to use a little bit of skill. Oh, don't damage my trailer. Stop hitting it even though I'm not fucking hitting it. Like, look at this. I'm not even actually fucking hitting the goddamn thing. Piece of shit. Oh, well, you're gonna lose money for damaging the trailer. Well, I didn't actually damage the trailer. Going down this way. Don't damage it. Yeah, I'm well aware. Damaged my fucking trailer. You guys' bullshit. Like, that shouldn't be a truck stop. Just fucking saying. If I remember correctly, I had to back it up to that, so it's not a pull-in. If it was a pull-in, it wouldn't be so bad. So, we're gonna have to go old school with this one. Use a lot of fucking skill and effort. really didn't want to do it this way, but in the fucking ass. Time to showcase some skills, I guess. Of course, I'm not hitting that, but it still hits it. This is where it's a pain in the ass, so I'm literally going to be doing a Mike Myers for a minute. Piece of shit fucking fence, get the fuck out of my way. Got it straightened out, but now I gotta get it turned. Pain in my ass. See, that's what I mean by skill. Is it takes so fucking much sometimes. Like, that was such a good fucking load, and I got it destroyed and messed up because of that goddamn turn there. Alright, now we're gonna book it back up to the depot. Then we'll get all the way back up there. We'll deal with that. Get this guy turned in, make a decent chunk of change from that. I don't mind this truck, I really don't. It's not a bad truck. It's just that it's a little slippy slidey sometimes. And that's what I mean by slippy slidey. We'll get this back up there, we'll turn our truck in, we'll get our money from this run. Hopefully it's lenient with me and it didn't do a massive amount of damage because of the stupid GTA collisions, not actually touching anything, but colliding with it anyways. Fucking hell, like, any other time these guys are fucking flying, but every other fucking time they're wanting to fucking do goddamn turtle mode everywhere. They'll be flying, get impatient, and run into you and shit, but, you know, the minute you start flying and shit, they want to fucking be turtles. I don't fucking get it. Alright, we're almost done with this run. Most people don't want to take, like, the quick loads. I don't understand why. I guess it's because you have to go all the way back to get your money. But I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's good money regardless. I mean, shit. I just made 10K in 2 runs. This truck does not turn worth a damn. But we're almost done. We're almost back up here at Roxwood. So, not terrible. See it over there off to the right, or the left. Yeah, right. We're almost back. And then I keep forgetting to plug in my headset. I gotta plug in my headset. Oh. There isn't any run I really can't take at the moment, so it's just the valuable ones that I can't yet. So like that's gonna be the next thing I grab is the valuable. Most people take that cut. I don't bother with it. I don't care. God, this truck doesn't turn worth a damn. Yeah, I fucked it up. Hey, you bucket.
Hey, what's up, man?
Ah, nothing much. Just doing some runs while I'm waiting on shit on the farm. You know how it goes.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some money because I spent all my fucking money.
I feel you there. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this because when it comes down to it, like I got that running at the farm, but it takes a while for that to produce so I can sell Wolfenstein.
Nice. Yeah, I got a shitload of rocks. I just got to get some fucking oil.
Yeah. Hopefully he's doing the oil run and stuff later. Because I mean, like I'm doing this because it beats fishing. And I don't want to be standing at a damn food place all day.
Yeah, no shit, man.
Oh, hello.
Alrighty. Well, I'll
Morning,
see you, man.
gentlemen.
Evening.
All right, back on.
All right. So, oh shit, so fucking close. I was almost at the level there. All right. So let's see. We got anything in the quick jobs that are worth a damn? 3.4 seems like it. How about the quick jobs? We got what we got. What we got. What we got. We got a 4.2 or 4.3.
Hello.
5 right there. Break transport. Hello. Let's go to. Actually, let's go to diagnostic. Actually, Trucks.
A good one instantly. Bye bye.
Select truck. Diagnostic. Fuel. Trucks. Weird spawn truck. We got a decent little load, 5,000. But yeah, no, I like the fact that I mean, it's been received quite well. I mean, I know Perry and them don't mind at all. You're taking my load. You got my load, dude.
What's up?
You got my
that's your
load.
load. Oh my god. My bad.
You're good. Alright, and we'll go see where this one goes. So you didn't even pay attention. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go into the city. I just don't know where. Hopefully he didn't damage my trailer when he picked it up. Which I don't think he did. I'm gonna come up over here. Park up for the moment. See where I'm going. I gotta plug in my headset. It's trying to tell me to go that way, but where am I going? Going to that side, so I could go over. Yeah, I could go the opposite side. Go down there through the Rochwood Bridge, which would be fine. So I can go up over the highway. Let me plug in my headset before I fucking keep forgetting my headset dies and I can't fucking hear shit. Yeah, it kills me with the truckloads, right? So they're not like paying attention. Like it's not hard to know whether it's your load or not. You know what I mean? Like it literally tells you if it's your load. You know, I don't know how you fuck that up. But I am a bit pissed off that load, the last load I took, got damaged. But there literally nothing I can do about it, considering the fact that when it comes down to it, like, I had to back that in, and I hit a collisionable object that shouldn't even have been collisionable that far out. Go fucking slow here, because I don't want my trailer to get damaged. And you know what? Just because you brought up the dish track too, I gotta do it.
I can be fun-loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some.
I'm not gonna lie though, this track is fire as shit, Lexi.
Criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation because your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on the path full of shit.
Christ, locals.
Criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body comes up mysteriously up when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. DoJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases
Inks wants royalties. Good thing, it's good thing you didn't actually, like, get the fuck out of the way, local. Jesus Christ. I mean, you didn't technically call out Franks. Now I'm actually pissed. And they wonder why fucking truckers bitch about the fucking locals. Harry, I can understand. But listen, at the end of the day, that is like fucking gold. Also, I'm pissed off because that probably just damaged my load so fucking much. So there goes my bonus. And then on top of that, I'm gonna lose money. I mean, it's a good thing it's a $5,000 load, but still. Like, they're gonna have to do something about the fucking locals eventually, because this is getting out of fucking hand. Like, even I'm seeing it on fucking stream, and if anybody's ignorant to it, I mean, like, all they gotta do is watch. Like, we can't stop locals from brake checking us or any of that shit. And they'll brake check, and then they'll stop their fucking car and then ram into us, like, all of a sudden. Like, they get extremely aggressive. I mean, I'm sorry, but that could definitely be portrayed as that, yeah. Regardless, Harry wanting his own line. I mean, you kind of did call out Harry a little bit. I mean, Harry is a good commissioner. Harry is also one of the best admins. I believe Harry's been here long enough to where if they can't see that he deserves more than just admin at this point, me personally, I think they might want to revisit some thoughts. Harry is probably one of the most caring admins I think I've seen that is also completely unbiased to a situation where he will actually review things. He'll actually take his time on it. I don't believe all the admins actually do that. And whether some of the admins hate me for saying that, I really don't care. Because in the long run, I've dealt with many cases before, which, because of your diss track, I'm going to eventually release one as well, about some of my situations that I've dealt with in Redline. You know, I've dealt with people doing ruin RP. I've dealt with things where, you know, I've called somebody out on metagaming that was a staff member and nothing absolutely happened to them. So there's a few things I'm gonna do, but there's some decent admins and there's some admins that I don't think should even be really around anymore. We've got people that, you know, are Redline staff that don't even fucking play Redline, so they're not even in touch with the community anymore. They're just there. And I try not to be biased and whatnot. I mean, I try to be fair. And to be fair to people, for people to make decisions that, you know, don't even play anymore, is a problem. Oh, yeah, and yeah, when PD stirs up the traffic with their goddamn lights, that shit's a pain in the ass, too. Like, look at, local just fucking turns right into you. Why? Another local trying to do the same fucking thing. But I mean, I've got some stories myself. I'm not gonna lie. I've done some reports in the past. Nothing happened, and then, you know, I got the blame put on me that, you know, everything was perfectly fine, even though it wasn't. You know, so there's some things that, you know, definitely needs a revisit. Some things they're blind. I think if they put if they actually decided to put Harry up where Harry should be anyways, in my belief, I think they'd be better off because Harry pays attention to everything. He legitimately cares about everybody. He cares about your experience. He cares about, you know, what's going on in the city, making sure that everything is running smoothly, and if it's not running smoothly, why isn't it? Like, he approaches almost everything like a detective, really, and gets to the bottom of everything. Not saying that, like, Havoc and them don't, because, I mean, poor fucking Havoc, he's got a lot on his fucking plate, in between trying to stream, doing all the dev work, with the dev team and shit, and then trying to juggle his IRL stuff, you know. And Lanep's got his stuff with streaming and his family and stuff, so, you know, that's understandable. I know Mac's got a lot going on. Absolutely love Mac, by the way. Very, very, very sweet lady. Unless you push the wrong buttons. Trey, we don't really... nobody really talks to Trey other than in game, so... but, you know, I think in the long run, we need that person. You know, that person that, you know, can put the time in, that's around quite often, that sees everything. I think Harry would be a good fit. Yeah, well, I mean, he even helped me with my microphone. So my microphone was having a little bit of echo, so I asked him about it. I won't lie, I ran into a little bit of an issue, but I had a bit of an echo, which I think it echoed, you know, people behind me when I was talking. So he gave me a good idea of where to start to fix the echo problem. So I went ahead and tried that, and it definitely seems to be better. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but like Harry generally will help you. If you have a question, all you got to do is ever ask the man. But I've had my own issues. You know, generally, I think my big thing is when people are like, well, you need to report these things. Well, you do report them, and then nothing happens. And then, you know, when certain things happen in the now and they see it, you know, they'll act on it, which is fine. But, like, if we're reporting things and I'm taking my time out of there, you know, and nothing ends up happening, it's stupid. And they wonder why people don't report. That's exactly the reason why people don't report. Because you could give certain things on a silver platter and it just doesn't get dealt with. And it's sad to say that. You know, there's some bad things going on here and there, but generally it's not always, you know, terrible. It's just that sometimes there are some bad things, there's some bad eggs. You know, I reported a few of them in the past, nothing happened, and then, you know, eventually something did happen. Not long ago, one of the people that I've had bad experiences with for months. But generally, that's the reason why most people don't care to report, because it just doesn't do any fucking good. You know, it actually took, at one point, I think, I had a ticket open for God knows how long. I had to reach out to actually get somebody to look at it, because I think it was open for almost a month. But it's all right. I mean, there's some I try to move past the shit though, to be honest. But it's hard when, you know, even like one of my latest reports just kind of got ignored. Oh It's fucking below me. Are you fucking serious? Okay. We'll hit this fucking off-ramp. GPS sucks in this. But generally, that's also another reason when, like, if I deal with PD and I report something to PD, I just generally deal with Harry. Harry or somebody I know I can trust, like Fox, and something will get done. Because I've done so many IA reports over the years, and, like, nothing really happens to them. Fuck out of my way. Can I go down from here? I'm gonna go down. Should be alright.
I'll be watching you.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing, and I appreciate the sub there, James Rogerson. How the hell am I gonna get that in there? Yeah, tricky fucking truck jobs sometimes. Seems like I'm getting all the fucking really hard ones. But yeah, there's some things that, you know, we definitely need fixing. $95.8. It's not terrible. I got 5.4 for that. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things that even I see that could probably be fixed. You know, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I'm far from it. You know, I will never claim I'm perfect. If I see somebody that says, listen, I'm perfect, I'll show you somebody that's full of shit. Because in the long run, do we want to be perfect? Sure. But nothing's ever perfect. I think we still have a few blatant issues that we need to like deal with. But I do believe, like some of the admins that were part of the problems that I've had in the past are no longer admins. So. Like, I had issues in the past with a lot of takeover people. And it was pretty much ignored, to the point where, you know, people were constantly putting in tickets against, takeover. Like, at one point, I had a problem with the RP that they did. I reported it, like, the guy almost got me shot, like, fucking 4 times. And, you know, I don't believe he ever got punished, and if he did, he got a slap on the fucking wrist. And ideally, I try to handle everything in game, because, you know, benefit of the doubt, somebody could be having a bad day or something, you know, they make a mistake. I don't think they should be judged on it their whole life inside Redline. You know, so I try to handle most things in game if possible. But ideally, I mean, that's the big thing. We just want things to be fair. I mean, it's getting there. Like I said, at the end of the day, they're working on it. They got a lot of blaring issues to work on, so not a big thing. Yeah. Well, and that's the reason why, like,
I'll be watching you.
Tommy and them have gotten so big on, you know, making sure that, you know, because I was a part of the whitelisting team. I can tell you the people in the whitelisting team have done their best to make things the best. James, appreciate the sub. So they're trying to make sure that we don't have instances where we've dealt with people in the past where the roleplay was terrible, and stuff like that. And I think that there's a lot of thankfulness that needs to be given to the whitelisting team too. Yeah, the diss track does. You know, and that's probably one of the reasons why it also gets well received. It was done in an artistic way, and with an artistic way, it's not like it's being disrespectful in any way. I would say, in the best of way of not disrespectful, that is. It is a diss, but it's not like nasty, if you will. So it's not too bad. Like I said, things are getting there. I mean, like with 2.0, you know, they're doing balancing and stuff. They're trying to get that done. They're trying to add more stuff at the same time. I do believe the dev team and Havoc have a lot on their plate, a lot more than you know, some of us wanted to have. That's why I was, as much as I absolutely love Havoc, it's one of the reasons why I was hoping somebody else would be a part of DoJ instead of Havoc. because the poor guy's already got so much to deal with, and I really do feel for the guy. He's actually a very, like, some people mistake him, but Havoc's actually a really cool fucking guy. I really like Havoc. I really like Elite and them. You know, Elite's also another, you know, admin that really fucking cares. Like, yeah, he fucks about and stuff, you know, and he does make mistakes. But, you know, show me somebody that doesn't, you know, especially when they care. You know, things are gonna happen, but absolutely love Elite. Haddock does a great job, and I really do feel bad for the workload he has, just like Harry. Like, I've expressed it to Harry before, like, I don't know how he fucking does it. Like, I've dealt with stress my whole life, but I don't think I've ever dealt with the level of the workload and stress that Harry and Havoc carry. So, you know, it sometimes, yeah, I understand another reason why people misconstrued Havoc a little bit, because he has a lot of passion put into everything he does. So when somebody makes a complaint, instead of, you know, saying, hey, you know, this might be a problem, they put it in a way where it's poorly received. You know, and for somebody that puts a lot of effort and passion into what they're doing, you know, I can understand why he claps back at him. And he doesn't do it in a disrespectful way either. It's just that people mistake what they're doing. Oh, God, I got to alt-tab for a second. I don't know why it does that every once in a while. I think it's this damn TV I'm on. Because I'm on an actual monitor at the moment. So every once in a while, my frames get a little But we've got a lot of caring people. I mean, 2.0 is coming a lot further. Each and every week, they're getting decent balance done, bringing decent things, and it's a lot of fun. You know, we still have a few things, you know, that they're working on to keep it fun and friendly. I think right now the grind is probably the hardest thing, because we're all grinding. And in this case, it's just because some people also that complain about it, you know, and they don't bring it directly up to them because they don't want to admit that, you know, their financial burdens were their own mistake. It had nothing to do with the balancing that Havoc and the dev team did. Like, you got people that are buying, you know, S plus, or not S plus, but S cars, you know, for 1.3 million, and they've got this giant bill that they're having to deal with for the finance, and then they're paying for their house and food and drink and stuff, and then they're blaming the balancing. Yeah, well, I get that. You know, but like I said, when it comes down to it, Havoc's gonna defend his work, which I understand. And in this case, like, I'm not trying to glaze the man, or the dev team, but they know things aren't perfect. They've admitted it multiple times that, you know, there's still a lot of balancing to do and stuff like that, and people just misconstrued things. Like, when people were bitching about the balancing, you know, in the same instance, a lot of people weren't saying anything about the ones that he also specified, where people were making $2-3 million in 2 fucking days, just fucking about, and, you know, generally not really doing a lot of work. You know, nobody had reported that. So, you know, to get things right, did they nerf it to the ground? No, they could have, but, you know, they nerfed it enough to where things could be dealt with. Like, when they nerfed fishing, they nerfed it to they actually nerfed that one to the ground. But they needed to also see how people were making money and stuff. So like it's like they said, it wasn't perfect in the beginning. Like people might have been glazing a little bit, but Havoc and the dev team openly admitted that it wasn't perfect. They still had more balancing to do. I should have leveled there too. I did. So skills, we're gonna get valuable cargo. Because now I can do valuable cargo calls. Is there anything good in here? That one's a 6.3 job. I'm gonna take this job very fucking slow. But I do agree. Some people immediately think that, you know, people are glazing an admin or CM or dev member, you know, and that's not the case. It's just, you know, we're being more understanding to the situation. It's being sympathetic. You know, these poor guys bust their asses and they openly admit to people like, hey, it's not perfect. We still got more work to do. And then some people do want to generally bitch. Now, I won't say I'm perfect, because when they nerfed the shit out of fishing, yeah, I bitched a little bit. Because the original nerf, I didn't really care. But then they nerfed the shit out of fishing, like, really hard, which I ended up finding out it was because people have found ways to do fishing even faster and make more money faster than what I was doing. I don't know how the fuck they were doing it, to be honest, but they were doing it. Let's see, where we gotta go for this one? The airport, so we're gonna be going down the normal way. So, it's an entire situation, pretty much. Like, 2.0 is getting there. Granted, like I said, there's still some stuff that they're balancing, still fixing, which, you know, Havoc has already said multiple times. Like, we're still trying to deal with stuff for DoJ, trying to get that fixed, and, you know, people for lawyers, and make sure lawyers are making a decent amount of money, because it was never focused on at all in 1.8, and, you know, they had trusted somebody to do it originally, and when they trusted somebody to do it originally, that person really wasn't relaying that, hey, you know, this is a problem. Because in 1.8, I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't make shit for money as a lawyer. I still kind of don't, to be honest, but I could care less. Like, I'm doing it just because it's for the RP. But at some point, like, they have to understand that I have to do stuff like what I'm doing right now, which is trucking. To make up for the fact that I'm not really making any money doing DoJ roleplay. Which, you know, they have acknowledged, you know, but that's the difference. That was part of the problem, and one of the reasons why, you know, I'm sure Havoc took over to begin with, because he wanted to see the issues with DoJ. Generally, there's a lot of things to be fixed. There's a lot of things to be looked at, a lot of things to be balanced, added, removed, you know, whatever the case may be. Some people might not like that, but it is what it is. You know, they're doing what they can. And it's like he said, it's a mod. It's not like this is a full release game made by Redline developers. It's like, I think during 1.8 we had a lot of problems with CFX, right? CFX was kicking people off the game, causing all kinds of problems, like people couldn't get in the game, and, you know, at one point I remember people were blaming the dev team, you know, because they were like, oh, well, you just did a patch and, you know, it's acting up, and it had nothing to do with the dev team at all. You know, and Havoc took a lot of the brunt for that right in the very beginning, because Havoc is the face of the dev team, to be completely honest. I do like to fuck with him a little bit though, because his username is Sergeant Subway. Every time he restarts the server, you see it, Sergeant Subway. He's like, I can't change it. I hate going this fucking slow. I want to make sure I get this one there perfectly on time. I can't speed through here because that damn bush. But I think we are coming along pretty good. I think we there's still, like you said, there's always going to be issues. But yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the reason why I think the dev team originally knew that they had a lot of issues with the original design, because they were adapting it as much as they possibly could, right? But over the course of time, you know, they realized that it was inadequate, which is the reason why they worked so hard on 2.0. You know, going through and seeing what they needed, what could make things better. Which, it's like they said, even when 2.0 came out, they had specifically said it's not going to be perfect. Like, nothing's ever perfect on launch. I don't think I've even known a game that's been perfect on launch. Not in the history of any game that I have ever played. And I'm almost 36 years old. So I've been around a while. The only time games were pretty close to perfect is back when they had to make sure they were perfect before they released them, which was like the old Nintendo days, you know, Sega days. And even then, like, they weren't completely perfect. Like, some people would still find bugs or whatever. You know, so it's just knowing that nothing's ever perfect. Like, you can get it close, but yeah, even back then, I mean, they weren't perfect with their game development. I'm older. I've been around the game scene for a very long time, and there's not very many new games that ever come out that don't have issues or oversights. You know, they do their best. It's a mod, so we're using somebody else's framework to do things, CFX, you know, and shit like that. And if they're having issues, then we're having issues. So there's only so much we can do. Yeah, they really did. They did, you know, like, Minecraft. I mean, shit, it was bugging the shit out of the developers that, you know, a pig, was acting up and not being right, which, you know, in turn got corrupted in some way, which created the creeper. Like, some people don't even know that thing wasn't even supposed to exist. Come on, move your ass. That means move. But, you know, to each his own. I mean, it like Havoc said, it's a mod, though. You know, nobody could really give any of the dev team shit. Like, those guys bust their ass. And I generally enjoy talking to Havoc, because there's times where even, like, there's an old saying, two minds are better than one. So sometimes even talking to Havoc, you know, thinking about something that I've thought about, and then he starts giving me perspective from his side, I'm like, shit, you know, I didn't think about it this way, that he's actually bringing up. You know, so it makes a big difference. Yeah. Well, I mean, there has been a few that did the same thing, but the problem is they eventually caved later. So I don't know if you guys that are currently in this chat know about a game called New World. So funny enough, when I worked in North Carolina, I've literally worked on one of the developers' computers for New World. It didn't even have a name at the time. Yeah. Yeah, the Redline devs are the shit. But New World originally didn't even have a name. They were supposed to come out later that year. They didn't release for another 2 years after that because they wanted the game to be damn near perfect, right? Well, this is the thing. People started bitching upon launch. Yeah, there were some bugs. You know, some PvE stuff was a little too overpowered. Granted. But then people started bitching too much. Like, oh, well, you know, we're not liking the fact that, you know, there's muskets and stuff in the game and this and that. And, you know, you had people like me that actually enjoyed that kind of build. Well, they caved and then started listening to the community. And now, I think next month, I think it is. I'd have to look. I think next month they're shutting down because they caved. They caved, and then, you know, it became shit. And in this case, that's what people have to understand about the Redline devs. It's the reason why they don't cave. You know, they're looking at all the data. They're not going to cave to what 30 people say unless it's absolutely a problem that they can see. You know, and that makes complete fucking sense. Because you could listen to a bunch of people saying, you know, this is a problem, and this is a problem, and that's a problem. And if they're looking at it and they're not seeing that being a problem, of course they don't want to cave. Because then if they cave, and then you have the 30 people that bitching, but now you have, in this case, because, you know, the server's 100 slots, 70 other people join, and then realize shit's too easy, and they're not having fun, you just lost 70 people. So it's understandable where the Redline devs are coming from, too. Especially Havoc, when he was telling people that, you know, they're watching, they're balancing, and they're doing it in their own way. They're not, like, they are listening to a certain extent. So, like, when we had issues with Cole and stuff, they did listen to that. They found a way to fix it, but not make it overpowered. You know, because they also, I'm pretty sure they eventually looked at the logs to see, you know, what we were looking at, what we were getting, the whole 9 yards. Right now, I think there are some things to fix, but it lies nothing with the devs. Alright, we're getting close to this load, which is awesome. Get this guy in, and you just damaged my load, because you fucking turned into me, you fucking piece of shit local. That's something that, you know, I hope the devs will eventually fix is these fucking locals. Too many of them motherfuckers. I remember the first fucking week, like, I know they fixed them, because, like, I literally stopped at a red light in my truck. Didn't do a fucking thing. Like, just completely stopped, like, here. You know, I had stopped, I was sitting behind a local, and the local just got irritated out of nowhere for nothing, and just got out and started whipping my ass. I didn't even do it. It was right in front of a cop, too. Oh, somebody's modifying their boat. But yeah, I can tell you right now, like, even if I drive really fucking hard, I'd have to obey the traffic laws and drive as much as I can like the locals to get a 100% load. And I'm sorry, but no game should ever make you feel like you have to drive like an AI. Just damaged my trailer. Because, you know. Now I'm definitely not going to make a decent amount of money on this. Damaged trailer again. Reason why, like, most of the damage also comes from the collision too. Like, coming out here, like, yeah, sure, coming out here, it's all free open land, not a problem. But you have to go, like, there's lengths to it. Let's see, is this a pull in or a back end? Pretty sure the back end trailer is supposed to go that way. So, whip this bitch around. Straighten her out. Back her in. Oh, too much. Yeah, I see, like, I can see the damage in the trailer. Too much. Well, it's not exactly where it needs to go, but alright. Alright, back to the depot. But, yeah, like, some of this is a clearance problem. Like, there's ones you can get from here, the city depot. Like, you'll get the car trailers. Like, you have to go the complete opposite way because you can't get up underneath some of these places. Which is problematic. You know, because you can't get up underneath it. You can't deliver what you're trying to deliver. And then you also cause damage to it because you're thinking, okay, well, you know, this should be a good enough height where you don't have to worry about that. But it's not. Like, and it's also not the Redline devs' fault, because the only thing they can do is just modify where it goes. Because they didn't make the bridges. They didn't make the clearance of the highways. You know, they're using a default map, you know, that was made by Rockstar. And some of this stuff, like trucking and stuff, you know, they didn't add any of this stuff. Like, they added a strip, sure, but like, it wasn't really originally intended to do what we're doing with 5M. You know, so maybe with GTA 6, when they come out with 6M or whatever they're gonna name it, you know, maybe they'll factor that in since they bought 5M and CFX. And we'll see how that goes. But I give a lot of props to the dev team. I think they're doing a great job. I think one of the biggest problems, like I said, is that, you know, people very misunderstand Havoc. Because Havoc's actually, he's actually a really good dude. I went through something recently. I'm not going to go into elaborate issues with it, but, you know, I had a conversation with Havoc. You know, and like he got me set right. You know what I mean? And part of my problem is, and I'll completely admit it, is that I'm a very emotional person. And I'm very compassionate, so sometimes when I'm thinking about something, sometimes I kind of lose sight of logic, if you will. You know, so he kind of helped me with that. You know, realized that I was getting a little too emotional on the situation. I need to start thinking about it rationally. But like I said, I think a lot of the problems that people also have is they don't They just misunderstand certain people. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the whole point. You know, like, people help you. Like, Havoc walked me through that situation, right? And was talking to me about it. And as soon as you start to, as soon as somebody points out something, right? That's where we have growth as human beings. You know, because if people don't point out, you know, hey, this is a problem, we don't have growth. Some people can't handle the truth, which, you know, there's a famous line, you can't handle the truth. There are some people that can't, you know, and sometimes it's just the way it is. Of course, you're fucking local. But sometimes some people don't want to deal with that because they run into a bad experience being truthful with somebody. But me personally, like, if somebody points out a flaw, right? Like, hey, you're getting too involved. You might want to take a step back, you know, and letting me know. And then I could start looking at it and going, yeah, you know, you're right. You know, that's how we grow. Understanding that we're not perfect. You know, this is an issue. Even if we're blind to it, somebody points it out. You know, Havoc pointed out an issue in my end that you know, I'm working on. You know, and it was a good chat. It was a good chat. I'll tell you that much. But ultimately, I mean, my thing was, when I joined Redline, I really wasn't going to be involved too much with the big content guys. Originally, I just did mechanic stuff. I was happy up there just doing stuff in Godworks, you know, being out of the way of the content people and stuff and doing my own thing, roleplay wise. And then, you know, I got hit with some Ruin RP, you know, people doing things and dragging my name through the dirt even when I wasn't about, you know, which, you know, the staff team eventually figured out and, you know, dealt with that problem. But, you know, the damage was already done. You know, so I ended up finding other ways and finding a different route to do things. Which in this case, you know, is DoJ. You know, and I end up dealing with content people because of the DoJ roleplay, which I don't mind. I really don't. Because, you know, it's not like it's bad roleplay or nothing. But I originally didn't intend to be around these big people. Even streaming, I've never cared to be the most famous person. I did this just to give people laughs. You know, have fun, show my end to things, because back in the day, I used to do Battlefield 2 competition play. You know, and I was really good at FPS games. Then, you know, I took a few more hits from cars and stuff, and I developed some brain damage, which most people would never be able to tell I have brain damage, but if you pay attention to any time I'm dealing with some of the roleplay scenes, you'll hear me say quite often. And it's because I'm trying to get my brain to fire properly and think, and sometimes being put on the spot, I can't get my brain to react the way it should. You know, I try, but, you know, I've gone through some shit, so I'm far from fucking perfect. But I didn't really ever care about doing it to be famous. If I wanted to, I could have just continued being a competition player. I wouldn't say I'm as good. Yeah, maybe back in the day, I was on par with some of the people that, you know, the big end people like Shroud and them faced. But, you know, I put up a good fight, but I wouldn't be able to beat them. You know, but that's the thing, like, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to be famous. I want to be able to enjoy my time and shit like that. I want to be able to go out and enjoy myself. So, you know, if I do become slightly famous, no big deal. But I'm doing this for laughs and fucking fun. I don't really particularly care whether I'm famous. It's just all about enjoying yourself. We get one go around. So if we're only gonna get one go around, we need to make the best of what we got. Have fun, enjoy life. You know, it's one of the reasons why I understand, like, you know, Elite, Havoc, Atlanta, you know, Warren and them, you know, they're pretty famous, right? You know, but they nail it back to where when they stream, it's not affecting their time. You know, they're relaxing and stuff. It's not stressing them out. You know, and I think they've got a pretty good balance on that. I mean, once I get my apartment, I'll probably do some of the things that, you know, they do. I might do drunk streams and stuff like that. I don't think I'll do it on Redline, though, at least on my DoJ character, because, you know, I don't want to do something dumb on Rodney and then fuck everything up. So, you know, eventually I'll do stuff like that, but it's just all for fun. Alright, let's see how badly this shit fucked up my load. 82. So I still made 6.1 out of it. I can't complain on that. Yeah, no, I think what they did with the content characters was a great idea on their part. I can buy the new truck now too, can I? Dealership. Yeah, I can buy the new truck. Do I want to do that? I'm trying to think. Should I do that? I can buy the Vapid Tanker. Oh, it was the Packer that I really didn't like. That was the one I didn't like. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy the Vapid Tanker. Let's see. What's the quick jobs look like? See if there's any decent ones in here. There's 1-4 down there. It's not terrible. Oh, look at that. And fragile, legal cargo. That one's not terrible. That one's a 6,000 run. We'll take that one. And then that one is with my own truck. We'll grab my own truck. We'll stop and grab food and drink because the guy is telling me I'm hungry. Of course, they gave me a shit brown fucking truck. I'm gonna have to fucking fix that at some point. I actually don't mind the look of this truck. But I'm pretty open about how I feel about things. I'm too old to sugarcoat shit or hide shit. Oop, accidentally might hit. Well, I can actually use that anyways. Where are we going here? We're going right back down to the airport, and that's the mechanic shop if I remember correctly. Which is fine. So let's go get some food and drink. Oh, this truck actually is a little bit better than the other truck. come down to the gas station really quick. We'll grab some food and drink. We'll do this run, and then on the way through, we'll stop at my farm. We'll see how that's going. The fuck out of my way. No, 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 no. You're not about to fucking damage my trailer. Fucking locals. Let's come in here, get some food and drink. But yeah, we can always shoot through and check out the farm on the way through. Let's grab 1, 2, 1, 2. Get our food and drink back up. I do like this truck a little better than I like the other truck, though. I think it's pretty sexy looking, to be honest. Alright, so let's back this guy up. Alright, so we are good to take off. Just gotta deal with traffic. And while we're dealing with that, oh, I think I just accidentally, okay. Put on my jacket because I'm getting a little chilly. Headset should be good now. Give me a moment, just changing some things about. I'm gonna plug in my phone again. I do apologize. My phone is what I use for my chat right now. Because I only have one stream. So, I'm working on limited stuff until I get my place. Limited space. Alright, sweet. We got enough room? No, you guys aren't going to want to come out. I'll wait for these two to move. Then we'll bring this down, we'll make a decent run. Use my own truck, so I'll get the money immediately. Yeah, this truck's already much better than the last truck. That is one thing I definitely do like about the truck jobs. The trucks don't cost a fucking arm and a leg. It's expensive for moving stuff for your farm, but you know, those trucks are like a forever thing for us. So it's not like we're making a crap ton of money off the truck. Like we are, but we aren't. Like eventually, like you said, it's a slow burner thing. Where there was somebody still sitting in front of me. Which is why I said we'll probably have to stop by the farm on the way through. We'll see what that looks like. Oh god, I hate the way they did Roxwood. I really do. Because I don't want to damage this trailer. Jesus Christ. Like, that's the other irritating thing. Like, we just got off the highway, and some of the cars are turning right back on the highway. Like, why is that even a thing? Like, the AI in this game make no sense. But we'll try to get this one there without damaging it too much, and then we'll stop by the farm on the way back through, since I am running my own truck. Um, and we'll see how that goes. I do apologize. I know it does say, for the people who are here, that I was doing farming and DOJ stuff. There really haven't been anything going on DOJ, which is the reason why I'm doing trucking. And then the farm stuff I already have set up running. So it's kind of a passive thing. You can just run and check it and see how it's going. I know today I should have a pretty big load already ready for the mayor, which we'll get that out. I'm trying to make that as self-sufficient as possible, because then I'm going to probably bring in, which some people do know, is Old Man Frank. I'm probably going to bring him on and let him handle some of my day-to-day farm stuff, to where he's making money off me too. Yes, it really is a struggle with the farm and the foundries. There is I've showed it over the course of a few days. Like, there's a lot of work that I put into my farm over the last few days just to get it ready to produce that much amount of alcohol. However, thanks to Bucket, which all credit does go to RGA Gaming, in roleplay, having a conversation with you yesterday, he told me about something that that is true. But he did tell me something yesterday that actually gave me a great idea of how to deal with things, and like actual knowledge of the farms and the foundries and how they work, because like most of us went into it not knowing how to do shit. So Bucket taught us how to get into some of those things, and make things faster. So like having the double vodka maker, the double grain maker, the double fermenting machine, I'll be able to increase the amount of stuff I can do passively and faster, which is a big help, especially when it comes to making alcohol, because you have to make so much yeast, you have to make so much wheat powder, just to get things going. I like this truck so far. It drives really nice. A lot of the credit for the vehicles go to RB. RB, I don't even know if RB really plays. But I know he goes through all the vehicles, and he does a wonderful fucking job. So I definitely do want to shout out RB for that, because you know, he's been, I don't even know how long he's been with Redline, but I know when we were having issues, even 1.8 and everything, like, he would go through the vehicles and get them all fixed up, and like he did a great job in 1.8, and he's still doing a really good job with 2.0 and getting these vehicles right where they need to be. Just from talking to people and watching, you know, stuff that people have posted about some of the vehicles. But I am very receptive, though, and I do want to thank people in Redline, and the people that are watching, realizing that I'm not perfect. And in this case, that I have some faults. I don't think too many people are going to be perfect when it comes to lawyer stuff. Being put on the spot, sometimes it's a lot for you to try and think about which penal code they're breaking, even though, like, they've tried to, like, minimize it, right? To where it's not like we're thinking about everything like IRL, right? You know, they try to minimize it as much as possible. But it comes down to thinking on the fly sometimes, and how much penal code there is. It's a lot to know what's needed and how you should respond. Now, some people don't have that problem. Like, I know for a fact, like, you could start saying something to Havoc, and Havoc can immediately respond with a retort, usually pretty quickly. Like, why the fuck? Like, why? That's what I mean about the locals. Like, why the fuck did that even remotely happen right there? But not everybody's perfect, and, you know, that's another thankful thing. I don't know if Havoc knows how thankful I am for them being patient with the fact that people like me, even though I literally bleed DoJ, that, you know, I have my own problems that stop me from being able to retort like some of the other people can. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, so this one's gonna come through there. And it's a backup one. Fuck. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Listen, you're the motherfucker that decided to drive right up against my goddamn trucks. Fuck off, you piece of shit.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Jesus Christ!
You're good, Scott. I just had my load taken from me. You're not getting to him. Just drove all the way down here to have my load disappear like that because of stupid shit like that. Like, that actually generally pissed me off. Because I just drove all the way down here, that was 6.3K. They wonder why some of the truckers get pissed off? That's why. That's exactly why. There was no reason for that truck to disappear. Or that trailer to disappear. It was literally at 100%. So, there's no reason for things like that to happen. Fuck out of my way. Yeah, you locals have pissed me off now. Right. Yeah, it comes down to the point, like, stuff like that shouldn't be happening. Like, those are the little bugs that do happen, which do frustrate people, which we can't get our money back for. you know, when it comes down to it, it's ass. Like, I shouldn't have had my load taken from me in that instance while backing it in because I'd gotten out. Yeah, I mean, it makes complete sense why. You know, it's completely annoying. There's no, like, I didn't even hit anything. But because the local was gonna try and pull me out of my truck and got in my fucking way, because they have to have these many fucking locals in the city. Driving around. I can't drive worth a fuck anyways. And it has nothing to do with the devs. That much I do know. Like they can change some of the AI behavior, sure, but like the pathing and all that stuff, that's all on fucking 5M. Like we all know that they secretly troll people on GTA, where AI would randomly turn towards you and hit you in game just out of the blue. Oh. No, it's not dirty. Outside of this, I will be completely honest with you. So I don't really do it on stream, but my family is filled with people that are dirty-minded. I'm not even the worst one, but I can be extremely dirty-minded. I just don't do it in city or on stream to an extent because, you know, it's not really something that, you know, you do out in public. You know, I do it with friends, you know, behind closed doors. Oh. Yeah, well, actually, I mean, yeah, it does kind of sound a little dirty, but it wasn't meant to be that way. The locals will take your load for no fucking reason. Like, you don't even get if it was damaged or anything. That just poofs. And I'm pretty sure it's also because at certain point in intervals too, I think when I got out of my truck, it probably popped the load back up on the fucking the board, and somebody took it, and that's why my trailer went poof. Because somebody probably seen it pop up and was picking up a load. So if I passed by a truck, more than likely going that direction, it's probably the load that I had because I had gotten out of my truck. I mean, I should have passed somebody with it already, so that might not be the case in this scenario. Unless that person's sitting in their truck at the depot for God knows how long. Trucks aren't supposed to be in middle lane. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm working on some trucking for now. I was gonna stop back by my farm, but now I gotta go back all the way there and see if I can get another fucking load that is equal to what I just fucking had. Because I literally just lost 6K. No matter which way I look at it, I lost 6K. I was at the stop. All I just needed to do was back it in. So, And we'll see if we can get another decent load for now, and then in turn we'll hit the farm on the way through and see where we're at there. We should be pretty good on the farm. Shouldn't be maxed out yet, but it's been a few hours. Every 3 minutes, I think it was producing 8 vodka, so we should have another hour or 2 left, producing the 600 I was already making. Then we can take that and put that in the stash and then start making another 600. Which at that point will be $500,000. It's I think that's 600,000. With what I'll have produced once I finish those 600. And here go the deaf people. Probably heard my nephew. Now I'm getting hot. Fucking meds. Cold, hot, cold, hot. This is the shit that people are talking about too. This guy's truck's been sitting here since I started trucking. That's the shit they were talking about, people leaving their fucking trucks out. Like, there's no reason why that truck should still be sitting there. Sorry, I was taking off my jacket. Alright, let's go see if I can find another load. Like, I think at one point, I think you'll probably remember this, Lexi. Like, people were doing that in Sandy. And I think at one point there was like 5 or 6 trucks just fucking chilling there. Yeah, there's my load right there. It went right back to the fucking depot. So when I got out, it put it right back in there. Well, that's the thing. That truck's been there. Like, I started doing this. Fuck, how long ago? Shit. Hour or 2 ago, and that truck hasn't moved. But there was a lot of issues at one point because there was like 12 trucks that were like people were just abandoning in the parking lot, like the garages and shit in Sandy and whatnot. I guarantee you this is the truck I just had to. We'll look in just a second. Let's see here, where are we at? Yep. That is exactly my load. So nobody actually picked up this load. It just brought it right back to it because it detected I wasn't in my truck. Yeah, it was really bad. You know, and that's the shit they're talking about. Like, there's no reason for that truck just to be sitting there. Like, every once in a while, sure, like, somebody's gonna head pop, they can't get back in, their internet drops or whatever. Somebody breaks their internet. Because I've had it happen. Back in the days when I ran Godworks, like, I was in the middle of dealing with management shit, and my internet provider, which, you know, worldwide is probably known as Spectrum, they had created an issue for me where they'd shut off my internet while I was in the middle of shit because they needed to do maintenance. But they didn't notify anybody they were doing maintenance or anything. Oh, shit, hold on. 1 second, I need to Alt-Tab again. There we go. Every once in a while my frames get a little choppy and I have to Alt-Tab. I know this person's in the fucking front of me. But yeah, there's some situations that, you know, shit like that happens, but like it was really bad at one point. It's like when we were like when they used to stock up PDM before we went to 2.0, like people were going and buying like 20 cars or whatever, and they were just driving it outside the dealership and parking it somewhere. And it caused so much desync and like FPS lag and shit. Fucking hate this shit. Get out of my way! Keep driving. That's the trucker high, by the way. If people don't notice the honking. Me, Max, and Nate in the very beginning when we started trucking, we were on the radio with each other, you know, just trucking away, and that was our way of saying hi to each other when we drove by each other. Get out of my way. Almost ran into the wall, trying to scratch my back. What the hell with this? Like, I'm just tired of locals. Tired of locals. It's the reason why I don't really drive truck all that often, because the fucking locals are terrible. Speed limits, you know, even in game like speed limit's supposed to be 30, they're doing fucking 10. And then when the speed limit's 60, they're doing 80. And then there's certain areas where it's like it's supposed to be 60 miles per hour, and they'll do like 30 around a fucking 50 mile per hour corner. Oh, I probably just damaged the trailer a little bit there. Got that corner a little too much. Yeah. Oh, I mean, shit. You've watched enough streams to know you get Gitano. Yeah. Appreciate it. Guy just fucking speeding through, damaged my trailer some more. But you've seen it over the years. You know, like the locals automatically like magnetic to you too. Like you won't even be anywhere. Like you'll drive by them and they'll slam into you. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's nothing that, you know, anybody can do about fixing it, but like I think the problem is when they came to 2.0, they just increased so many locals to be driving on the road that it's more unacceptable than before. Because I know traffic wasn't like this ever. Not in 1.8. Like, there was traffic, sure, but not like this. Hi, honey. Actually, you know what? I need to do something while you two are here. Let me get to a safe spot here. Kind of hard to do it while I'm driving. It's a safe spot right here. Don't have to worry about anybody hitting me here. There you go. Some people will now see some changes. Of course, Gitano is probably used to seeing that change. You're welcome, honey. You know, I slammed in that truck. I probably damaged my trailer. I don't give a shit. I want to get this load done. Even if I only get 5.8K for it, I'll be alright. True. And yeah, you're pretty much a mod for everybody, Gitano, so I might as well. Because you know what to look out for and what people don't want around. Of course, Lexi will see hers when she gets the notification there. I know eventually I'm gonna have to do stuff for like members and stuff. All this fucking traffic. Get the fuck out of the way. Doesn't mean fucking stop right next to my truck. Yeah, I mean, shit, you've been around, your fair share of streams, Gitano, so... This way, if somebody tries to do the view botting bullshit or whatever, I know it was a big thing on fucking Twitch. I never really had anybody I could, count on during Twitch days, besides my buddy Shane, where you'd always deal with that one asshole. Do you want more subscribers? Do you want more viewers? You know, go to this link. No, no thank you. Fucking locals. Hello. Hopefully I don't murder your name, Grant. How we doing? I think the only thing I miss from Twitch is the raid notifications. I don't know if YouTube has it. I'm still kind of learning the YouTube stuff, so I apologize. I don't exactly have everything yet. I'm eventually going to figure out how to do a bot or something where you can actually do, like, I don't know if anybody's been a part of Macca's stream, where he has the Tea Party tickets, where you can actually use them to, you know, use sounds and stuff on my stream and whatnot for other games. Okay, I gotta back this fucker in, I remember. Yeah, well, and that was something I dealt with quite often. I had a guy that, I mean, he was a complete dick. I used to play games and shit with him, but one day he became an asshole, and like, how the fuck am I supposed to back this in when I got people, like, I got locals doing that shit? Like, is the gate gonna open, or? Nope, it's not gonna open. then we'll just have to go old school. Get him away. Fucking hell, locals. But that was the one thing I hated about Twitch. Is I'd always have like that one person I had a falling out with, and he caused so much fucking trouble for me. No, don't go too far. $98.5. That's not bad. I got 7K from that. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll hit the farm on the way through. But yeah, when I was a part of Twitch, we had so the guy's name, his gamer handle was Octane. Complete dick. Like, I've had my fair share of problems with people that also drink too much, which in his case was his problem. You know, when he drank, he was a dick, and he started getting to the point where he was drinking almost every day. And like, I generally felt bad for him, but like, there was nothing I could do to help him. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I'm trying to avoid, is any kind of like nasty lag. I know on Twitch, I would get that every once in a while, no matter how good your rig was. And I know Macca's rig is nothing to slouch at, too. But when it comes down to it, it really is. It's so iffy. Like, I used to love streaming on Twitch. I'm an affiliate on Twitch, actually. But the issue is, you know, people view botting and buying people for like views and shit to sub to their channel and all that mess. Like, even Twitch admitted it was a problem, but they couldn't stop it. Which is one of the reasons why I really don't... Like, I like Twitch and I don't like Twitch. So, I'm new with YouTube. A lot of people had said YouTube was much better. I've watched quite a few people on YouTube, which is why I started this channel. Of course, this channel is named after my in-game character. Eventually, I will switch it over to my handle, which is actually Stabity. Which, if you ever want to look up my Twitch, that's what it is. It's Stabity. That's why my icon is, you know, the skull with the dagger. I used to do, and I'm probably going to start doing it again. Like, if I'm not playing Redline, I'm probably going to be playing, you know, like Escape from Tarkov or stuff like that. Like, every once in a while, depending on, you know, if he wants to play or not, like, Elite and I will get together and we'll play some Tarkov. Which, I enjoy playing games like that from time to time. I haven't played Dune in a little while. I need to actually get back into playing Dune a little bit. The problem is with Dune, though, is, like, you have to keep up with it. And I think with the way 2.0 is, it's a lot to try and maintain in between doing what you need to do in 2.0 and trying to maintain things in Dune, because you have to keep the power going. You have to make sure you're getting this material and that material, so if shit breaks, you can repair it. Like, there's a lot of shit. It's one of the reasons why I don't really play Ark or Rust, even though I do have both. Like, I miss the old school Rust. Yeah, most of us haven't played in a while. I think I stopped, I think the same time Maka did on Dune. So, it makes a lot of sense to why a lot of us stopped playing Dunes, because it was a lot to deal with. But for the most part, we're doing all right though. I mean, we'll get some other games underneath our belts. Like I just finished playing Borderlands 4. I beat that now. Like every once in a while, you might see me play it. I mean, it's more or less getting better weapons and shit now, because there's that part of the game. I could probably download and buy the DLCs, but I don't think it's all that great. When it comes down to that, I think they needed a lot more to do with Borderlands 4. I think the CEO hyped it up more than they should have, because like most of the guns are order guns. Like they didn't even bring back all the old school Jacob guns and shit. Guns I actually enjoy. Like most of them are all, oh well, it's an auto fire or burst weapon because it's an order weapon or whatever, and it's shit. I don't even know how else to put it. It's kind of like Destiny 2. I used to play the shit out of Destiny. I love Destiny, but Destiny 2 they did the same thing. Like almost all the armor was the same. They brought back most of the original weapons, but they weren't bringing in anything creative, really, but here and there. They reused old stuff, but, and created a new storyline, which is fine, but then they started killing off people they shouldn't have killed off. Like, one of my favorite characters is Cade. They killed off Cade. I can understand why they had to kill off one particular character, because the voice actor passed away. Like, that's unavoidable. Can understand why. But like I used to love the shit out of those games, but the problem is they're just not putting in effort. They're just reusing shit. That's why I don't play Call of Duty. Call of Duty is complete fucking trash. Literally every Call of Duty is coming out, it's just reskinned with new fucking maps. They'll reuse old weapons, or modify said old weapon, make it look new. It's just junk. And it pisses me off, because it gives developers a bad name when all they do is just keep reskinning shit. Oh, well, it's the same engine. It's just ass. Complete ass. It's why I don't play Call of Duty. I was really excited with the Battlefield. I do want to play some more of the Battlefield, but I think the problem is with Battlefield 2, they listen too much to the fucking Call of Duty community. And Battlefield has to remember that they were a fucking competitor against Call of Duty. Like, they shouldn't be following down the same fucking steps as Call of Duty. They are not Activision. Everybody loved it because it was complete different opposite gameplay versus Battlefield and Call of Duty. And now, like, they tried to follow Call of Duty too much. I miss the old days when Call of Duty's fucking competitor was fucking Medal of Honor. But then they started with all the bigger ones. Oh, that guy finally grabbed his truck. Nice. Yeah, but that's part of my problem too. Is I'm not gonna lie. Like there's some games I want to play, some games I don't want to play, because some games I do want to play don't fucking even exist, because they can't be bothered to fucking make them anymore. Unlicensed chemical tank, 6.3K. Look at that. Mine. But like, I'll be honest. One of the games I want to play, that they don't have anymore, which they could easily bring back, but they won't. Is some people would probably remember it, on PlayStation 2. They had a version of EverQuest that came out. That I would probably play. But they ain't gonna bring that back out. They're not gonna remaster something like that. Diablo 2, absolutely loved that game. Wish they would have continued down the same path as Diablo 2, but then they came out with 3, and 3 was mediocre. 4 is straight, I'm not even gonna lie, dog shit. Like, complete dog shit. Oh, I forgot to go buy my farm. Got talking and forgot. Where's this one at? So it's gonna want me to go down Roxwood Bridge. Which is fine, because then I can come back up and I can hit my farm on the way back through. Now, this is a better run for that anyways. But most of these game developers, they don't give a fuck anymore. They're not, I don't want to put any effort in. Like, we had so many better games, than we have now, and most of them are, they're running fucking scams, for the better lack of words of them. I will say, the new Resident Evil, I did watch Havoc play that, and I'm not very big on anything horror, right? But I can tell you, I did play that game when I was younger, the Resident Evil games, and with the new one, they actually did justice to Resident Evil. So I will honestly say those developers, like, somebody needs to buy them a fucking beer. Because you can't get any better than what they did with that. Like, they actually did a great fucking job. And that's saying much, considering most of the time, you know, these developers are pushing out shit. There's so many games on Steam now that are just money grabs. And I'm not gonna lie, I fell for a few of them. I've got like 4 games in my fucking shit that, you know, they'd update them for a little while, and then, oh, well, this is the full release, and then you don't get shit else from them. Like, they give you promises of all this shit that they're gonna do, and then they don't do it. Because I very much love, old, like, westerns. Oh god, this is gonna be a forever truck. They gave me, well, this truck's usually pretty good about pulling a truck like this, but alright. But, like, I like western style, like, survival type kind of games, or, open world. So, there was one, something Renowned. I bought that one, right? It's like it's a Tarkov variant, but western style. It was actually pretty decent. The problem is like, some of the guns, they went too old school with some of the guns. Like, they should have went a little newer school with them, but, it wasn't too bad. But the issue is, it was a cash grab. That's all it was. Yeah, that's true. God, this one's gonna take forever to fucking drive down there. It's gonna be a slow ride, guys. I apologize. But I like older stories. When I played Call of Duty, the last one I really cared to play, I think was just when they went into Warzone in itself. And it actually had the old school lever action, right? Now, I fuck with a lever action. I love lever action guns. And, you know, bolt actions and shit. But the problem is with a lot of these games, too, is they got to the point to where they were doing these guns, right? But those guns in general, they removed them. You'll have to shoot me the name for the Mafia game, because I want to check that out. Like, I'll be honest, you know, a game I'd really love to see come back, and this will probably bring back people's memories. Is you had the Mafia franchise, right? Where's the Grandfather franchise? Where they been at? Like, are they gonna bring out a remaster? Are they gonna, you know, get back in the game? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I absolutely loved the Godfather game itself. Like, it was a lot of fun. But I don't know if they're ever gonna bring out games like that anymore. You know, there was so much effort put in a lot of those games. I'm gonna have to get new coils soon. Once again, I do apologize for the people here. If you you hear my vape, it's because I quit smoking. So this is what had been helping me with not smoking cigarettes. Oh God, Divinity. I haven't heard Divinity in forever. Divinity was good shit, yeah. Trying to think, like, we had so many good games back in the day. Like, I wouldn't mind if they came out with a newer, like, I know this is gonna be, this is where I'm gonna show my fucking age. I'd love to see them come out with a new fucking Time Crisis. You know, that you could actually play on, like, on VR or something. And you're welcome, Lexi. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, I had bought, so, I think the one that disappointed me the most that I bought, what the fuck is the name of that game? It's made by fucking Ubisoft. For Honor. I think that's the one that pissed me off. The new Quake actually looks pretty good. I will give it that. I don't know who that is, but the new Quake looks good. Like there are some ones that are coming out that look okay, but like I was disappointed with For Honor, Murdu. Like that one wasn't too bad, but I was disappointed with how it went and where they went with it and whatnot. Like I wanted much more for that game. Jesus Christ, this fucking truck is, like, poorly matched for this fucking tanker. Ah, yes, Old Country was actually really good. That much I will give. It definitely was short, though. I think they could have done more with the Old Country. But like there's so much people can do, and like some of us have so much imagination to what they could do, and actually make it worthwhile. And in this case, like, we don't exactly get what we want because they just don't make it. Legacy of Kain series. Yeah, that would actually be a good one too. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, I'll tell you a game that, you know, people will probably remember, and like, you actually had to work hard for it. Gauntlet. Gauntlet Legends was, I think, the last one they made or something like that. Like, Gauntlet was a good game too back in the day. You know, why the fuck are you turning into me, local? That's the shit that pisses me off. Yeah. You know, like, they're trying to bring. So I'll be honest. When they're talking about open building, right? I think in the long run, they're doing that not only for GTA 6 itself, but I think they're doing that so when they come out with like 6M, we don't have to go and get, you know, custom MLOs and stuff like that. We'll be able to add what we need to into the structure they already give us. So we don't have to have all these MLOs that somebody created that's unoptimized for the game or don't meet the requirements in the polygons that, you know, creates lag and everything else. Yeah, Gauntlet was good shit. Oh, ran out of calories. We need pilot wings for new pilots. Oh, like, look at this local. God, I'm moving at the fucking snail's pace right now. I apologize, guys. I guess on the plus side, I should get a decent pay for this. Yeah, I believe that's what GTA 6 people are doing. Is they're doing everything not only for GTA 6 but 6M in the roleplay community, because they realize how popular this is. Like, so many people will want to buy the game just to roleplay, not so much even just to play GTA 6. So they're tapping into two different communities all at once, and two big followings. You have the GTA following, and then you also have the RP following. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I seen this one, Lexi. I grabbed it because it was a good amount of pay, but it's with the quick job. So it's not like it was with my truck, or I'd be using my new truck, and I probably wouldn't have this problem. It's just a bad truck setup for this job in the configuration is all. Not much I can really do about that. I might have to order some lunch here soon. Oh, that's probably another reason why I'm not feeling all right. I gotta take my meds again. We stop. We'll get this load in. I'll order some food really quick so I can take my meds when my food gets here. And then by the time I get back to my farm, my food will probably be here or back up to the depot. I'll snack as we drive around and deal with things. I don't even know if PD's around yet. Nope, still no PD. Oh, actually, it looks like that's all fucked up. Do me a favor, don't crash, game. See, there's our lag. There's our lag right fucking there. You see me coming in. There was no fucking lag. And then all of a sudden I got all these fucking locals out of fucking nowhere. That's where our fucking lag's coming from. Dan and I got Discord RP beef over the diss track. I don't know why Dan does. Dan, like, you said he was a good commissioner. If you think about it long enough, I'm sure you will. You're fucking extremely talented with lyrics. I'm gonna have to clip that and share that with the fucking dev team. Because that probably just really damaged my trailer too. It wasn't even like I was going that fucking fast either. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Sorry, you caught me as I was ranting about the lag and like 8 locals fucking spawning in front of me. How you doing today, Mav? I don't know. I mean, I don't think the locals... Okay, you want me to call you Mav? I'll call you Mav. I don't know if it's so much content stuff as it is... part of the problem with 2.0 is they put, double, if not triple, the amount of locals we had in 1.8. And I'm not doing too bad. You know, chilling, taking meds, you know, because I'm on antibiotics and shit. Fucking my day up a little bit, but I can't complain. Other than, you know, shit in RP that's driving me bananas. Like these fucking locals. So many people are getting fucking boats worked on. Alright, so let's see. Is this going to be a back in or a straight in? It's going to be a back in. in the ass getting this one in just the way I want it to. Yeah, I've seen Mav in a few of the streams actually. Got it. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, so now I got that truck in. I gotta go turn this truck in. I might actually, since this is a quick job, just go turn it in. No, I can't say I know you, like, in-game. I might know you in-game, but I don't know you from your, YouTube handle. So yeah, then I probably know you, but I wouldn't know what the difference between your YouTube and your in-game name. And we go with that lag spike because local loading in. I mean, Maverick. Yeah, I thought that might be it, but the thing was, I didn't want to take a guess and be wrong. Knowing my luck, I'd lose my load if I get out of this truck. So, all right, I'll take a look in a second. Actually, I could probably see it from here. Jesus. Let me see. Let me come to Discord on my phone. Because I'm using my phone for chat. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Maverick, aka Mr. Hank Stone. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. I deal with so much. I'm not even, like, if I could actually show you what I deal with for work. Oh, fucking God. I deal with a 29-acre property. Okay? That 29-acre property should be manned by 3 people. It's manned by just me. And I fix and install all new equipment on that site by myself. Yeah. Well, that is true, yeah. I know you more by fucking Stone than anything else. Oh shit, that was almost a bad day. But yes, John Maverick. But I know you by Stone more than anything else. No, I wouldn't have said fucking Arya. I that much I do know. Oh shit. We'll get up here. We'll get this turned in. Order some food really quick because unfortunately I'm getting hungry, and I'm about out of coffee, which means I'm gonna need some new drink. I don't really have anything here. I've been trying to be a little bit more health conscious, so I need to actually hit the store and get some more Gatorade and water and stuff. This truck is so much faster without that tanker on it. That fucking tanker weighs a fucking ton. Yeah. Well, I could understand if you used a, like, if Mav was like, you know what, I'm gonna use a voice changer because I'm gonna make this criminal character, and I don't want it to sound like, you know, Hank Stone or my lawyer, you know, John, then yeah, I could understand why you would want to do something like that, but like when my character comes out, my criminal character comes out, I'll probably use a slight voice changer just to, you know, change up my voice a little bit, because I probably could do it, but I don't want to strain my voice doing so. But yes, those tankers do suck. Like, this thing has been so much faster coming back than it was going down there. If I can at least do 80 miles per hour, I'm happy. That was a pretty decent run. We're getting also closer to happy hour time, which means I'll probably start getting used more as a lawyer. Judging by the time right now, I doubt Havoc had anything lined up for DoJ today. Nobody probably got back to him or something. So maybe the weekend. Here goes this stupid shit again. Hold on. Every time it acts up, gotta give it a little quick alt tap. I don't blame you on that. Don't blame you on that at all. It's nice to switch it up and be able to do other things. Rexy. I mean, the thing is, I'll be honest, if map does that, map could also help clean up some of the issues that are going on inside PD2 and actually be able to help out Harry. Because the problem was beforehand, right, is, you know, I seen it firsthand. Shit would always pop off. So it comes down to, you get to the issue of Harry wasn't on, and people would do dumb shit, and the command members beforehand weren't doing shit about it, right? So there were certain command members, they wouldn't do that shit when they were on, but other people, they would get away with it because, you know, they thought they could. Like, it's dumb, but it happens, sadly. I think if Harry had a good team behind him, we'd have a lot less issues with PD. Oh, look at that, another $7,000 run. Oh, I need to get my truck. What truck? Spawn truck.
What's
Oh,
up, bud?
hey Max.
How's it going?
Eh, not too bad. You know,
What are
doing.
you doing in these parts?
Well, I'm waiting on stuff for my farm, so you know, I'm
Okay.
pretty much. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do some trucking because I don't want to do parcels because I'm worried about blueprints. If I get a bad blueprint or something, I get pulled over and they search me or something, I'm in deep shit. You know what I mean? And then,
There's a way around that.
yeah, and
Just sell me the boxes. I'll open them and give you all the stuff that isn't illegal.
that's
and then pay you
true.
for what is.
Hey Nick, how you doing? And I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll do some truck driving. I mean, shit, it'll kill some time while I'm waiting on this shit.
Yeah, it does kill time. You know, it's about. I don't know how long what truck you're using. You got like an 80
I
mile an
just-
hour.
I just got this one out, which is the big version truck, the first
You get
one.
that kit. You get that kitted up, and that does 90. That would take you a round trip, a trip of about 15 minutes down there.
Yeah, I just got this one. I hate the fact that it came in brown, you know, shit brown, but
It's blue.
for me it's brown.
It's just dirty.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. It's blue.
I don't have a
They all
sponge.
come out blue, yeah.
I'll have to give it a try. But yeah, I just got this one, so I've been doing a
get
few
this
runs
kit-
here and there.
You can do everything to this pretty much.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Might do that.
Yeah, it's worth it, honestly, with this one.
Alright, I gotta run. I'll catch you later, Max. Makes sense. Yeah, I just noticed they took out the command. It looks shit brown to me, but you know. I'm maxed out on some of this stuff, so I can take these nice loads, which is really nice. Let me park up for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna order something to eat. I am starving. I did Wendy's yesterday. You know what? We'll do some Arby's. Do one of those, and then where's drinks? Drinks. I'm gonna do brewed sweetened iced tea. Order that really quick. Continue. Please select a delivery time. I'm not really getting time. Give a better tip than what they normally place. Standard. Then direct to me. I don't give a fuck. You want to play that game? I don't care. Back. Hey. Alright, sweet. We got food coming. I do not smell. And yeah, the old-fashioned Peterbilts were hard trucks to disagree with. They were beautiful. They did their job, and they were really hard to fucking kill. So I guess that's on the other side of the docks. Oh, you know what? This is where I delivered before. That's that tough delivery. I'll have to be careful with this one. Well, so, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was younger, I had a black lab. Absolutely loved the dog. But when they were sick, don't fuck with them. Oh, don't run in my truck. I would have been so upset if you ran into my truck. Yeah, no, black labs, when they're sick, don't fuck with them. Don't even try to pet them. They are a very moody dog. My black lab, when we were younger, her name was Crystal. And she was the most loving dog, but when she was sick, she had, like, the worst attitude. Fucking hate locals. They just stop in the middle of nowhere. Fuck out of my way. Not enough. Fucking Tweedle dicking around and shit. Yeah, see, I love pit bulls. A lot of people are like, oh, well, they're very aggressive dogs, and people are full of shit. Pit bulls are not aggressive. Like, they can be aggressive in being defensive, sure. but pit bulls are very lovey-dovey dogs. They'll love you to death before they hurt you, unless they're trained differently. Now, Chihuahuas, on the other hand, little fucking demon spawns. I gotta be more careful. Not gonna lie to you, I don't think I'll ever own a Chihuahua though. I've been around way too many of them to know that Chihuahuas are generally nothing but straight dicks. When I stop to get my food, I'm gonna see if I got spare liquid laying around. My vape is about empty. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go to the vape store till tomorrow. Because I don't feel like it. But I'm absolutely loving this new truck. This new truck's actually getting shit done pretty quick. I don't make as much money as some of the people do on these trucks because I don't have like maxed out percentages on getting them turned in and stuff, but I'm getting there pretty quick, so I can't complain compared to the last truck with that fucking tanker that fucking took me forever to get to the city with. But I think overall we should probably be getting busy on the DoJ side of things soon. Yeah. So, I mean, even getting them late, like, there. So, my buddy had, she was, abused. Her name was Jessie. Pitbull. Right? Most lovey-dovey dog I've ever experienced in my life. However, the issue was, is I'm presuming the people that abused her were tan in color. So anybody that was tan, like, she'd immediately be, like, aggressive as shit to. Like, And that's the only thing we could think of, because she was just the biggest love bug ever. Like, she cut up on the couch with you, watched TV with you. Like, you couldn't ask for a better dog. And she could be defensive if you needed to. But, like, pit bulls in general are just very nice dogs. Like, you have to do something pretty fucking stupid to irritate a pit bull. Not used to driving trucks, so I'm not seeing so many people fucking driving like complete ace-holes. Oh, so this wasn't the same place. Why is it telling me to go down there? I can't go down there. Oh, of course, you wanna fucking get in my way. You just happen to be turning in where I'm turning in. I think it's down here, actually. Yeah. Oh no, it's down there. Fuck me. We're gonna go to the opposite fucking side. I don't care. That is too much for me to try and do from there. Oh, I couldn't go from there if I wanted to. Fuck me, this is gonna be a fucking challenge. Did I just get my shit stuck? I knew I was gonna turn too much. Got it. That was a rough fucking thing right there, but at 99.7, I'll take it. Got 8.3 grand. Yeah, that's a tough fucking thing. I mean, I've had nothing but like good experiences with pit bulls, other than like the ones that are trained to be aggressive and nasty because they've abused the dog to the point to where the dog is going to act out and lash out. You know what? While we're up here, we'll take out the money from my gas station. Since people are abusing my gas station, like my gas prices aren't cheap. Because I've been up here, like this is actually my gas station. it got to the point where my prices were actually pretty high, and somehow I ended up negative $1,000. So go figure. I've been buying the shit out of my regular. It's not ready for a run yet. They bought shit out of my premium. But you can see what my prices are. Like, they were buying the living shit out of my premium, like murdering me, and I ended up like $1,000 less than I should. So we're gonna take out 20,000, put that. Oh, I meant to take that out actually, so 40,000. Because I don't want to leave a ton of money in there. So I don't get it, right? So, oh, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. That was my delivery driver that didn't have any tea. So yeah, I lost on it. I don't know how. My premium at the time was at $15, right? Because I don't have like the discounts yet, and it was working just fine. Like, I had no problem with profit, and then all of a sudden I came in one day. My premium was empty. My plus was almost empty, and my regular was empty. And I was at, I think it was $36,000. By the time I refilled all my tanks, which I know what I was at before, which was 26 grand when all of them were full. When I filled everything back up again, I was at 25. So I had lost $1,000 somehow from them buying gas. Don't know how. It made no sense. No, the only thing I could think of is it might have been a glitch, but at the same time I was like, you know what? It could also be that, you know, something went up and I'm not noticing it went up. Because it, like, import might have went up, you know, from before, for all I know. So this time around, like, I'm paying attention to it, and it looks like I'm actually making profit off of it again. But it was also getting used, so obviously watching streams, you know, as well as I do, that most of the people that are doing drug sales are all up in there in Vinewood. So sometimes when they run away, they go to my station and get, you know, gas, you know, because it's out of the way and they wouldn't think anybody's there. Cops would do the same thing. Well, eventually I started noticing that, you know, my gas was going faster, faster, and faster. And then that's when I noticed that, you know, I was losing money with my current prices, so I had to bring them up. Because it didn't make very much sense to me how it could happen, other than the fact that maybe the import price changed. Because I know the mayor did make some changes, and I don't know if he has any way of doing that. And maybe he did make a change, and I didn't notice it, and that's why, you know, I lost money. Yeah, it is strange. But like I said, for all I know, it could have been, that in general is that the mayor raised the import on it, and I just didn't notice it, and that's how I lost money. You know, and then we have to adjust for that. Because sadly, without knowing that, I have no idea. If he updates the import, no, we don't really get an update on it. So I wouldn't obviously know, if he made a change to the import on gas. Since I actually have my truck too, we're gonna come through here. This next intersection, isn't it? Because Roxwood's right there. Somebody's truck break down? Nobody's in there. You would think, but like you don't always get notified. I think I actually drove past where I could turn. But I think I'm up here, too close to Polito now. Yeah, I missed a turn. All right, I'll eventually go check it. It's not like it's a big deal. I know it's got a few hours to go before my farm's ready with the alcohol. But I don't know if that was head pop, because that truck was fucked. Even the tire popped when I was coming up. But it's possible. He might have been heading down. Oh, no. Because the only repair shop I know that was open was the city. Yeah. City's still the only one open. So, the only thing I can think of is, he ran over a motorcycle. Or she ran over, whoever actually was. Because that thing was smoking and the tire popped. But it is possible. Maybe they were heading to the city from that direction. They might have head popped. Because I know most people tend to avoid Polito, but they could have just went over the bridge. Stop and grab food and drink on the way through. I appreciate the sub, ginger cheese balls. Also, funny enough, that GIF is actually one of my favorite GIFs. It's actually one of my favorite comedians of all time, good old Tommy Boy, Chris Farley. Here we go again. Come on, and it crashed. Fuck. Alright, give me a moment. Let me relaunch my fucking game. Hey, pain in the fucking balls. I hate that. Like, they must be doing something on the server, too. Because usually that only happens with the locals and somebody doing some fixes. There we go. We are loading back in now. Close that down. I guess that's a good time to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. I guess it was a good time to go use the restroom really quick. And then my food should actually be here shortly too, but I'll be able to grab that really quick. It won't take very long. Unfortunately, head pops happen. Hopefully my truck is still here. Aha, my truck is still here. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, we're back at it. Hey, Master Lurker, how you doing today? You know what? I'm just gonna start calling you Kane. Easier. How you doing today, Kane? We are currently doing a little bit of trucking while I'm waiting on stuff from my farm. You know, trying to make a little bit of money so I'm not just standing around looking like a jackass. And I'm teaching locals lessons since locals have been doing a lot to damage my vehicles. Well, not my vehicles, my trailers. Oops, that was all me. I ran right into that fucking tree like a jackass. Oh, okay. I gotta stop and grab food and drink through the next load. I'm not doing too bad. You know, waiting on my food to get here, take some more of my meds. Been feeling better than I have been in a little while. Oh, I can't put my truck up. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'll park it out here and probably use it on loads. I'll eventually just have to park it somewhere out of the way. Shitballs. Alright, so let's see. What do we got going on here for trucks? Brake jobs. The legend said full screen error with alt tabbing. Oh, well, that's the thing. I didn't even alt tab. Sometimes I have to alt tab in order to fix my shit. 4.7s. There we go. Black market, 5.8. We'll take that one. That one, we'll get this ready. And then I think my food should be here shortly. I got some fries that I can snack on while I'm driving and shit. Take my medicine. Alright, so where is this load going to? Going back down to the city. Oh, we're going to the one I had to back into the one time. Okay. It's not too bad. At least I know how to deal with that one. That's not too much of a problem. Let's see here. What does my DoorDash stuff say? Dashers nearby. Oh, my Dasher is here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab my food really quick and my drink. And then we're gonna get back at it. Oh, I gotta throw on my shoes, though. Unfortunately, it's been raining. And I don't feel like having wet socks. Overfilled the shit out of it. Overfilled the living shit out of this drink, and I go set it down. It's gonna make a mess, and I do not want it all over my keyboard. On the microphone. Shit. I hate when they do that. It's like, thanks guys. I appreciate the drink, but I do not want that drink all over my keyboard and or microphone. So let's not try to fill up the drink so much that it's gonna explode on me. Alright, 1 second, let me get these fries out. I apologize, but I have to take my medicine. Why did they give me a fucking slider? They gave me a fucking ham slider, not a goddamn... Okay, well, I guess it's to hold me over dinner at least. Where's my meds? Sweet, yeah. I appreciate everybody that is subbing. I do appreciate everybody hanging around, you know, helping me out and watching the content. I love chatting with people. So it's nice to be able to sit here and relax, have fun, and chat with anybody in game. And, you know, everybody gets to see it here. And I can chat with anybody in stream. All right. Let's head out. We'll get down to this call. And I mean, making some decent money. I mean, after this one, I think we'll be a little over 40K or at 40K, one and two. Shit, there's Nat. Hello?
Hello, Rodney. Riley might want to murder me.
What'd you do?
First thing I said to her is, who's domesticated who? You, out of you and Riley?
Nat.
What?
My God. You are gonna get murdered eventually with some of the shit you say to her.
She knows I'm joking.
Are you sure?
Yes. She was laughing. That counts.
Well, wait a minute. Was she laughing or was she laughing like evil like?
I wouldn't necessarily say it was evil, but she did also have a blade in her hand.
Yeah. Meaning it's not the way you think you took it.
Oh, I know. But also, I also did bring up the signing of the papers that one of these days I might commit her.
No, you're not committing my wife, because if you try to commit my wife, I'm going to commit you to the jail cells.
Wow. Why's that? If she's not able to legally look after herself, or concerns to others or herself, then I would have to from a medical standpoint. I'm not saying she'll ever get to that state, but that is why the shirt jackets are there.
Listen, you try to commit my wife, I'm going to commit you to MRPD in the jail cells.
Wow, that's a bit harsh, don't you think?
No. No, not at all.
Wow. What legal precedents would you have to detain me?
I wouldn't have to detain you.
So why would I be in the prison PD cells?
I'd find a reason.
Oh wow, okay. Rude.
Well, to be fair, you're trying to find a reason to put my lady in a straitjacket.
No, I'm not looking for a reason. I'm just saying if it does happen. Like it could happen to you one day. You could have a mental breakdown.
That's not it. If it does happen, you've been trying to get her to sign papers to take her to actually have a straitjacket done.
Just signing papers alone wouldn't get committed. She'd have to have symptoms, signs of what I've already mentioned.
Not if she signs paperwork saying she's checking in because she's experiencing those, and some medic is trying to use their influence to do so.
Well, no, that's it. That's it. She'd have to read the paperwork first and then sign it. And if she was happy about it, and then only sign it. So while I do joke about, I do obviously do follow procedures to the book.
Well, not all EMS does that, as we could clearly tell last night.
Oh yes, I know, but obviously you know I do. It's just having a bit of fun with it. Like she's still not happy what happened with Wade, so. In terms of him heading to the psych ward.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But yes, I thought I'd leave you to it for now. Well, I thought I'd let you know and leave you to it. So have fun.
Yeah, you have fun too, but I mean, you know just as well as I do. You push your buttons too far, you know what's gonna happen.
Oh, quite possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
All right,
Hey,
bye-bye. Yeah, that is typical Natalie. She likes to push the fold sometimes. Especially with Riley, aka Reese. Fuck, I forgot about that truck there. Woo! Damn. That was almost a bad day. I think I damaged this trailer already. I threw myself off because I was still seeing the blue arrow. Not thinking about it because it's not detecting my truck. Natalie starts shit, and then, like, Riley ends up teaching her a lesson. Lessons received for about a day or two, and then Natalie's back to being Natalie. No, not me. Not when it comes to my lady. It's okay, though. Because the thing is, no matter what happens, I'm really good at finding information if I want information. Don't drive off the mountain. I know I'm trying to fucking eat fries and drive. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, no, she knows not to mess with my lady too much. Like, most of the time I don't have to do a fucking thing, because, you know, Riley will handle it herself, but...
I'll be watching you.
Ah, appreciate the sub. I think that puts us 8 from 100, which is awesome. Thank you again to everybody that is subbing and has been hanging out and stuff. Yeah, I am actually really good at finding information. If I really want to find something, I'll find it. And honestly, like, if I wasn't DOJ, I could become a private eye real easy.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, another sub. Thank you again. Puts us at 7 now. Yeah, I do, but I wouldn't do that to somebody, because I consider that ruin RP. Like, it would have to be something that she did on her own. And trust me, there was plenty of times, in the old days where she whacked enough people with that fucking pool stick that she could have gotten in trouble. I'm gonna stop right here. By name. Sorry for the little lag spike there. Thank everybody by name. So to Bomb and Grim Reaper, I appreciate the subs. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. I do appreciate everybody helping me climb up into the 100s and stuff. We're very close. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. I really do. And sitting here chatting with me and having a good time. Even though we don't have a lot to do at the moment for DoJ, but I promise you, once we get the stuff for DoJ, you will see a lot of DoJ stuff. A lot of stuff I do in my spare time too. But we will knock back all the stuff I possibly can for DoJ, so you actually have a view of the DoJ side versus, you know, never actually having that view beforehand. Let's get this in there. Stay straight for the most part. Now we'll turn. Perfect. 99, so I got 6.8. I wish I would have gotten a little bit better on that, but unfortunately, wasn't a lot I could do in regards to getting a better percentage. Alright, oh fuck, I almost forgot to get food and drink. Is there any restaurants open? Oh, I got a text message. So I had to reply to him. That's somebody who's been trying to become a lawyer, and I forgot to look to see if there's any restaurants open. God damn it. Mechanic. So all the mechanics are open, but no foods. Alright, so we'll stop down here and see if we can't get some food and drink. Him. No, he is definitely trying to become a lawyer, and I'm definitely inclined to get him set up to be a lawyer, but I can't do anything till I can actually do the interviews. I don't know if this place has a guy inside of it yet. Fucking try me, assholes. I'm Rodney motherfucking Dangerfields. Is there anybody in here? Oh, no, that's right. This is the one that has the ATM, but no fucking guy behind the counter. Shitballs. So I had to use the gas station up here to get, food and drink. So we'll hit this one up. Get some food and drink. I'll let Reese say hello to you, to me. He's supposed to beat your ass. Alright. Let's grab some food and drink really quick. Boom, boom.
I hear you.
Boom. Sweet. Alright. Let's head back out. Check the farm on the way back through now that I'm paying attention. We'll get some of that shit going. It's this way, actually. Let's get back onto the highway. It is. But we are slowly getting there. We'll probably, hopefully by the end of the day, we'll make 100 subs. Be a good little goal. And then, we're just gonna keep hammering away, getting things done. Like I've told people in game, once I get things settled for DoJ, like you'll see me doing interviews, court cases, expungements, anything I possibly can, bench trials. I'm gonna try and stream it all. Because we've never really had that side of DoJ before. Yes, the next turn up here. You know, so not everybody's gotten to see the side of DoJ, and you know, sometimes people are more inclined to that than, you know, the chaos of tanks running through the city and shit. I'd like to bring up some more lawyers that are going to be able to do a job like me. Let's go hit the farm really quick because it's right down here. But it'd be nice to be able to get some lawyers running around and be proactive like me and getting cases done and helping people out and shit, where it's not just me running around dealing with things. So it'd be nice for people to be able to depend on a nice set of lawyers and stuff. How many cases will Ralph versus X? Honestly, so far that I'm well aware of, I think there's 2. I think there's 2 in motion right now. Like, somehow Ralph always ends up getting those. But the thing is like I told him, sometimes they can upset the balance. Because I've gotten him out of jail at least twice. I've even gotten Atlanta out of jail. And I know not many people can actually do that, but I'm hoping, you know, when I get into being able to do interviews and stuff, I can start getting people that are going to be able to do that. Oh shit. It's gonna hurt. I look down to read. This thing does not drive well off-road. Hi, pig. Bye, pig. see what I'm looking for. Good old Sandy. Yeah, and well, I mean, that's exactly what I'm looking at doing. Is, you know, we haven't had very much of DoJ side ever. Because we only had Roth. I didn't really stream then. I thought about doing it. I think I did one live stream before, but I didn't. I did it on Twitch. So, wasn't all that great. But like I'm gonna start working on all of that. Like I want it to be to the point to where we actually have the side of judges and lawyers and meetings and, you know, going over the cases and stuff. You know, people will actually be able to see that side of things. You know, and gain the full picture, not just one side. You know. Let's see how this farm looks. Hello?
Hey, Rodney. I'm not in jail.
That was gonna be my first question.
Yeah, there's no PD on, so I'm fine. What's it called? Are you work at Rex's, don't you?
Yes.
EMS are asking if you can head up to Rex's and just make them some food.
Which
'Cause
EMS?
some of them are struggling. All of them that are on, because they're all struggling to get to convenience stores in between calls.
Okay. Are you
If
talking to
that's
one
okay.
now?
Yeah, I can put you on speaker. Hold on. Here. Here you go.
Hello?
You're on speaker.
It's Sean. I'm desperate.
It's Sean. I'm desperate. Hi. How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Good to hear from you.
Funny enough, I'm actually in Sandy. I was just double checking. Well, I'm actually in Grapeseed, but I was double checking my farm. So yeah, if you guys want to give me like 5 minutes tops, I'll head up over that way and we can make you guys some food and drink. I don't care.
All right, sounds good. You
make
got my
me
number,
some.
right?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, just shoot me a text and then I'll know you when it's ready. Just so I'll take 4 for me for eats and 4 for drinks, and then 4 for Kelly for eats and drinks. So a total of 8.
What about me? What about me? What about me?
8 of
What about
each.
me?
Well-
Make it 4 more.
Well, I'll tell you what. Shoot me a text for what you need, including you, Willow.
Yay!
And I'm heading there now.
All right.
We'll
Sounds
get
good.
I
that
need
sorted.
ice back. I'm hurt.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
Not a problem. I'm not gonna open up the business, but you know, I'll be able to make sure you guys can charge via the register and stuff. But
I'll just send you like 2K and you can just charge mine on the register for myself. I'll just send you the money for it.
yeah, you're fine. You're a long-time client. Literally, I'll get my money back from you some way or another.
Yeah, alright,
We'll be
okay.
back later.
You'll get it back by me being fucking in jail again. Don't even.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
easily.
So yeah, if you guys want to start heading up that way, shoot me a text with what you guys need. I'll make it really quick.
All right.
Okay.
Because I got to do a bit of stuff for my farm, and then I'm gonna head back to trucking.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Oh, trucking! I just
I'll head
paid
up there.
someone to get them to stop trucking. You
Yeah,
do I need to do
you
the same
paid
thing
me
to you?
15k, okay, and it was worth it.
Do I need to do the same to you, Rodney?
You do realize they make 15k usually in about one run, right?
How? I
He's
get
probably
like
very high.
900 a K.
I'm
a
quite-
fucking run, and even
I'm
then,
quite
half the
highly
time I can't
skilled.
park it. And half the time I can't even fucking park it.
Well,
And I just like get the locals to destroy it and run back to the thing
Well,
and try getting another
Jesus
one that I can
Christ.
actually park.
there's a way of fixing that problem. You know what it is?
Hmm?
It's
Just
called
get
keep
better.
doing it until you get better at it.
No, it's
Sounds like a
boring.
skill issue.
Yes.
The only reason I'll ever do trucking is if I want to listen to music in my AirPods and no one to bother
Listen,
me.
you keep it up with Harry.
My
Eventually,
phone-
he's gonna ask you to play with his manual, and you're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that.
His what?
Never mind.
Okay.
I got that.
I didn't. I'm kind of dense. Leave me alone.
You don't need to worry about that, honestly.
Can you rob stores when PD is not on?
PD's on, by the way.
Oh, is PD on now?
PD's on now, yeah.
How many is there on?
I have no fucking clue. I can't
If
check.
there's, if there's only one of them on, I'm gonna go and rob a fucking store because one of them's not gonna do shit.
Maybe don't tell a lawyer that, and maybe don't tell a soon-to-be lawyer
He
that.
can't say anything. You know, lawyers can't say anything to the police unless they have like reasonable doubt too. So I just tell Rodney everything.
Yes,
Not
she is
true.
my client, so I can't say anything. Lawyer
How
client privilege.
I hear a however coming. Because I mean, if
Let's
she
see.
admits to the crime,
I
and
haven't done it
the
yet.
no, but you are talking about it, and then you get caught, and the police call the lawyer in and be like, "Hey, we caught them on this crime. Do you have any knowledge?" He can't lie to them, you know.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Client
Oh,
attorney
shit.
privilege.
Oh, just so I can't inform you then. That's
Yeah, client
lying
attorney
isn't
privilege.
the best idea though. Fair enough.
It's not about lying.
Yeah.
What it is because it's confidentiality, right?
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were busy yesterday, so I was gonna hand myself into the police, and then fucking what was his name? CJ was like, "Have you read her rights?" And they went, "No." Then anything she just admitted to you, you can't use. So she's gonna go because you have no evidence that it was her. Goodbye.
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
I got away. I got
in
away
this
with two
case,
things.
in this case, CJ did tell me sometimes you need to learn how to keep your mouth
Yeah.
shut.
Oh,
I know.
easily.
I know. I got a big gob.
You do, yeah.
I have a pickaxe. Don't make me use it.
All right. Well, let me start making this
Anyways.
food, and then work
Okay,
your way
we'll
up
head
here.
up.
All right.
Still
Bye-bye.
yapping
Okay,
to
see you
her?
soon. Right, bye.
Yep. Right, bye-bye. Yeah. All
God,
right.
she goes on, huh?
Yeah, she can. Yeah. All right. So, what do we need in food and drink wise?
So 8 of something to eat and 8 of something to drink.
Got you. All right.
4 are gonna be for me. 4 are gonna be for my other medic. So
Everything's wigging out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not a problem. Like I said, people can always call me if they're in a bad way.
yeah, I mean, the other food goes moldy so quick, and it doesn't, it just doesn't hold up, and there's fungus on it, and we don't ever get any home fresh meals. It seems like.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll get you set up on the drinks. We'll get you set up on some food.
Mm-hmm. That works.
Probably some nuggies because it's easy to make it.
We took Lester's arm today.
Oh,
Yeah, he's missing an arm.
the hell did he do?
I guess he ended up getting injured when a semi was loading a trailer, and so yeah, it kind of jacked up his arm, and it got an infection in it, and then we had to take it, so the infection didn't spread to the rest of his body.
I wonder if that's not the truck I saw broken down then.
Probably.
All right, so we got 6 there. We need 2 more here.
I bought a boat today.
Yeah, I think a few people bought boats. I saw quite a few of them getting customized on trailers today.
Yeah, I bought the $750 one, or $750,000 one.
Jeez. You guys divorced from his girlfriend?
Now I can go fishing. You want to go fishing
I have
sometime?
no idea. I fish quite often, actually.
Well, I know, but we can go out in the ocean or whatever, shark fishing for the kicks and giggles of it.
Oh yeah, I go out there with Snowy all the time.
Well, yeah, I got the same boat as Snowy, the big one.
Yeah, it doesn't have that much storage actually.
I don't don't care about that. I just wanted to go fast.
Yeah, that does make sense why that truck's there. True. Well, just be careful. Don't hit the wave sideways. You hit the wave sideways, you're capsizing.
Well, my boat should handle it.
I thought so too. So did Snowy until you had to get rescued.
Well, I upgraded mine though. I put turbos on it.
His is upgraded too. It's so if you end up hitting one of the waves sideways, like the balance is off on the boat, so it capsizes.
Well, that ought to be fun.
All right, just making the last 4 nuggies now.
The fishied.
Yes.
Sweet.
I fucked up, Lexi.
Hi. So do you know when the register had the malfunction yesterday?
Uh-huh.
It actually did, like, take 20 grand off me. I realised I had, like, 50 grand. And then I went back and I had a look at everything and I had 20 grand. Because Harry K... No, it wasn't Harry. It was PJ gave me 50 grand and then I came up here straight away. So, yeah, it did take, like, 20 grand off me.
Yeah, so we're going to have to get up with Snowy to get that taken care of.
Yeah. I don't think he's in city today.
I don't think so
Chris
either.
can sort it out.
If Chris is about, I haven't seen Chris in a while
Leroy.
either. Leroy said he
Leroy
might
can
not be
also
around
sort
for
it
a
out.
while.
I don't know then. I don't have my pickaxe. You never gave it me back.
This gentleman said you're not a good driver. Are you
I was
You were
gonna put my
swerving
pickaxe
all
out.
over the place.
Don't stand next to me when I'm trying to get me food.
Locals. I was avoiding locals. Where is Casper? He needs my. I need my pickaxe back off him.
Yeah, I accidentally put it on the ground. I just let you pick it up that way. It's easier.
I need my pickaxe back. You never gave it me back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm in Sandy.
My chicky nuggies.
Yeah.
Oh, they do chicken nuggets here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you shape them like dinosaurs?
No, we do not, and you're on the
Oh,
register,
damn
bud.
it.
Oh, I am?
Yep.
I'll just see you around. I'll get it back eventually. If not, I'll just buy a new one. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought the redhead said
Don't
she was
bother
going to pay.
It's a pickaxe. I don't really care. I have
She
a
said
knife
she was going to pay for hers.
No, I thought she said she was paying for everyone's.
Oh, she's paying for everyone?
I think so.
Miss Ruler, are you paying for everyone?
Alright, right,
I
bye.
appreciate you, Rodney.
Yeah, not a problem.
I did not say I was fucking paying for everyone.
That's what you
The fuck?
said.
I'm
I
not
thought you
that-
said.
Nah, I said I was paying for myself.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
Fuck.
Alright. Now, did you want a 4 and 4,
No, not a
Willow?
public service. Yes, please. I'm
Will
not
you
a
be
public
paying for
service woman.
No respect for the EMTs.
Will you be paying
No,
for
I have
me as
respect for
well, or?
Hey,
We're gonna get
so
these guys
Rodney's
taken
getting
care of,
his
and then
money back
we'll
off
deal
me
with things.
like lawyer fees. So I think
Fair
I
enough.
think we'll be fine. One lawyer fee is enough for 8 drinks and 8 food, so it's fine.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they
Well-
don't have locks here.
To be fair, she also fails to mention how much I get her in reductions.
Oh,
Yep.
fair enough.
Which is why I pay him.
No, fair.
Drinks in the tray, let me get the
I
food.
didn't pay Aria. Can't lie.
Wait, who's Arthur? Oh, she's one of the other lawyers, isn't she?
Yeah,
I spoke to her on the phone once. She helped me to apply to become a lawyer.
I got the government to pay Aria
Alright.
because I was not paying.
But yeah, we're gonna get them taken care of really quick since EMS needed food and nobody else is doing anything because nobody wants to do it.
As a person, as a lawyer, no.
Okay, okay.
Rodney gets me more reductions than Aria ever has.
Fair enough.
And Rodney's my actual lawyer. I just have sometimes need substitutes when someone's not in city.
Ah,
Hey.
I see. So you go with
I'm sorry. Sometimes I do paperwork.
Exactly.
No, fair enough.
So if Rodney's not around and CJ's not around and Snowy's not around, then
It's possible that she might in due time,
So once this man
but
becomes a
it
judge,
might be a hot minute. But well, actually, she might beat it in city now because Echo's a lot slicker than what she used to be.
why does your menu say that you have pancakes? Where are the pancakes?
We don't have them yet.
I don't want pancakes. Then why are they on your menu? That's a lie.
Damn, lying to customers.
False
That ain't good.
advertisement.
It's because we ended up having to to get new suppliers, and they haven't gotten the stuff for pancakes yet.
Fair.
False advertisement. You need to take it down.
All right, there's your nuggies. What do you need, sir?
No. How did you know I was like, I would want nuggies?
I will have. We'll go with 2 nuggets and 2 Coke, please.
Gotcha.
I kind of hurt myself when I jumped out the car.
When did you jump out the car?
I don't know, in my eyes I did.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She was thinking about Harry, that's why.
I've got a Harry. No, I was playing with my Harry K plushie. Don't even.
That's why I said she was thinking about Harry.
I got my Harry K plushie. Someone tried to tell everyone that I'm Harry K's
There's 2
daughter.
Cokes. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much.
Everyone tried to say I was Harry's daughter because of the iPad.
I can see it.
Don't.
We'll get them taken care of. Then we're gonna head back over to the farm really quick. We're gonna grab some stuff, get more glass and stuff into the stuff.
And I also really need.
Get some more alcohol making, and then probably head back to trucking.
Get my knife back.
Oh fucking hell!
Or I might just go get another one from the house. I don't know.
Danger
Hello,
Feels
Robbie.
Inc. Vodka is
Hello.
not what I do.
Wow. To be fair, speaking of vodka, when I was speaking with Leo about it, you might be doing your vodka run, but we're also going to ask if you're in Sandy at all.
Yeah, they've only just come on.
Why?
That's a good idea.
I know EMS are after some food. I've currently clocked off at the moment, but I know EMS are after some food, and I'm also after some food.
Well, then you
I'll
better
be
get
back
up
on EMS
here.
at some point. Why are you in Sandy?
Yeah, I just got done making food for EMS. I'm not clocking in to where it shows we're
Okay,
open.
okay. Well, if you can, well, I know Sean. I don't know if have you got Sean and Kelly's numbers? Or at least Sean, we're after food. But could you
Yeah,
make me
but
some and I'll collect it after the meeting?
I've already taken care of them. It's just you that
Oh,
needs
okay,
it.
nice. Okay, okay. Well, could you make me, I don't know, let's say six food, 6 drink, and I'll pay for it, and then get off you at a later
There you go.
time.
You're all set, bud. I'm taking care of the bill.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you very much.
I can make you that. That's not an issue. Just when are you gonna be by to get it? Because I gotta go back to doing my runs.
Oh, well, no, I was going to say, I'll come to you when you're doing your runs or whatever, wherever you end up. I'll come to you at some point.
I mean, I'm already like here, so.
Well, I'm down at the Seabreeze Dome waiting for this meeting because I'm just waiting for people to turn up. Only one person's turned up so far. So I'm just the meeting shouldn't last any longer than 30 minutes to 45 minutes. But if you're able to keep on and just do what you're doing, then I'll come get it as of when.
Well,
So you're not,
what I can do is I can put it in the tray here, and you can just grab it.
Well, sure somebody else isn't just going to walk in and grab it though. Randomly.
That's true, but yeah, because once I'm done doing that run, I'm going back to trucking.
Yeah. Unless you want to give it to Sean or Kelly if they're around. Well, they should be. Sean, I don't know if how long Sean will stay on for. Kelly's only just come on, so Kelly's probably the better bet, but it's up to you.
Well, and they just collected their food and already headed out.
Okay, okay. Well, as I say, I'll just run into you as of when. You're all good.
All right, yeah, just give me a call when you need it, because I don't like making food and then have it being old.
Okay. Oh, good. Well, yeah, I'll give you a call when you when I'm free again. Oh, good.
All right.
There's
Sounds good.
Right, I'm assuming you're trucking. You're gonna do up in Roxwood, I assume.
Well, yeah, I've been doing trucking in Rochwood and doing stuff for my farm in between.
Okay, okay. I get you. But yeah, as I said, I'll give you a call when you're free. And obviously, if it sounds like you're not making the food just yet, which is all good. But then if they happen to open up again, I'll let you know regardless if I've already got food or if you're available.
Yeah, that's fine.
All good, all good. Right here.
All right.
Right here. Right. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. I guess while I'm here, I should probably actually make myself fucking food and drink and just add it all to one fucking bill. And yes, I know. That's Natalie for you. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have 2 nuggets on me. I got the cups, so. That's Natalie for you. She doesn't always make sense. We'll make 2 nuggets, 2 drinks for myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bank. There you go. Yeah, she doesn't always make sense, to be honest. It's Natalie. I love Natalie to death, but it's not normal. But we'll grab this while we're at it. And then we'll go back over to making some alcohol. Really quick. And make these. Put these back in the stash. That. Hook up EMS. Food and drink, so they're good for a little while. We'll go back to our multi-job. And you know what, we're gonna go on Junior Judge. Just because I can. And we're gonna go back to my truck. Just over here. Get over to figuring out the alcohol situation, because it looks like I have 600 bottles done now, and it looks like it ate some of my yeast, which does do that sometimes, which is weird. I don't even know how to explain when it does that. But the nice thing is I don't have to go too crazy, so. Because I have pretty much everything at the farm, so I just have to start it up and let it run. The only thing I don't have at the moment, I think, is potatoes. Screaming. Alright, so get over here really quick. Well, Blitz, what Havoc's been doing with Murphy is trying to set up stuff so we can get our training done. It's not that he hasn't. What it is he's trying to get that all configured to where it's also not messing with his stream schedule and stuff. And his dev work. So he's getting there. It's just not there yet. Alright, so let's see here. I can put alcohol inside my stashes. Think about that. I guess it was a perfect time for me to stop and check out my farm and shit earlier. Okay, so yeah, I've got potatoes in here. Which I'm 4 short on the potato to make that. But we do have the 600 alcohol. So what I can do is I can set it up and I can get the extra 4. That's not a problem. So let me take these guys out, which is the 600, which will bring us down quite a bit. Come over here, set it up to make 700 more vodka. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. That was perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go throw that in there really quick. Then we're gonna get back to trucking. Oh, I gotta get the sugar, but sugar's just down the road, so it's not a big deal. 100. Control C. Alright, so we got that in there now. We need to get to 700 east. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll have to go get the other bottles from my burrito, which is right down the road. Oh, I always do that with the tablet. It puts the tablet in the way. I don't know why the tablet's even on there. Alright, that's in there. So let me go grab the glass really quick. And then we'll start up the machines, let it continue to make vodka. Here, truck. Now, I'm gonna have to fix my truck too. I think the Sandy Mechanic's open anyways, so you know, we stop by and grab a repair. And then head back up to doing some trucking. It's no biggie. We're getting there. But yeah, no, we're working on the Judge stuff. And then I'm going to be streaming all the Judge stuff. This fucking thing ain't got no fucking brakes. Alright, burrito. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Store that, run back over. We're gonna drop the bottles in, start the alcohol process. Go get my truck repaired, and then we'll be back on the grind while that's making more alcohol. Because we're kicking ass and taking names. This is the one thing I do typically set up. I do some of it on stream first thing in the morning because there isn't a lot to do first thing. So it gives me time to chat with people and get the materials and stuff I need. But I'm pretty well stocked. It's more or less just passive starts and runs now. So it's not too bad. Park you right here. Oh, that's right. I can't really fix that one. Because technically speaking, it's not out of my garage. Stock. Glass bottles. Start loading these up. Start making more alcohols. Alright, and then production lines. We're going to start this vodka. We're going to start this vodka. We're going to go to machines. We're going to go to vodka machines. Make sure we are repaired. Repair. Oh, deposit money. We'll do 8,406. So that put me right at 80,000 in there. Machines owned. Repair. And we are good there. So those will start taking more alcohol every 3 minutes. About taking names. Funny thing about Harry, Opie, Lauren, Mark, French, Elite, and Echo is one of my friends named furry dogs after them. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. We are back to making alcohol, so we'll get back up, do some trucking. It is 5:11 my time, which typically, that would generally start doing the happy hour, like lawyer-related thing soon. So that ought to be good here soon. I'm gonna get this back up there, and I'm probably gonna bail my truck somewhere out of the way, since this truck technically isn't my truck anymore because I head popped. And it's not like I might actually be able to get PD to impound it, but then PD's probably going to be busy dealing with criminals and stuff, and I don't want to interrupt them catching somebody. On a highway local. But yeah, no, I planned on doing a lot of the DoJ stuff here soon. All the interviews and all that good stuff. And, you know, people can actually see the behind the scenes of DoJ and what we're going to be doing. Oh man, I hate when you're driving and you get itchy ear. Oh, Jesus. My ear is killing me right now. Yeah, well, I figured that's the thing. People are definitely, like, wanting to see stuff like that, but we've never had the option to, unless one of the big names were doing something actually in the court case. And I think that the closest thing we got was Havoc, and Riley streaming her case, which was a minor little case, but... That's still hilarious that he named the cow Elite. So you know what would have been really funny? I'm not gonna lie to you. If you had actually named the cow Ralph, and be like, yeah, he named his cow Ralph, and eventually he's got to go see the butcher. That'd be fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you could easily mess with him. Be like, yeah, we named the cow Ralph, and, you know, the cow is starting to get a little fat, so we might have to go see the butcher. See what he says. I guarantee you'll be like, oh, that's fucked up. Alright, we are heading back to trucking for now. See how much I actually made. I think I've made quite a bit of money. Well, to be fair, some of the clothes he was wearing, he kind of did look like a raccoon. Shit, I forgot about this turn. Oh, look at that. Fucking drifted it like a boss. This back here, out of the way. Looks like somebody else had the same problem.
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate the sub, Murphy 313. But yeah, it is funny. Some of the clothing that Ralph wears sometimes, like with some of the references you guys have made, it actually does make a lot of sense. All right, so let's see how we've been doing. Burn while we're waiting on the alcohol and DoJ stuff. Oh, I got another skill point, and we actually are at 40k. Well, let's see here. Skills. I have a point in pretty much everything. So like this one gives you rewards, which is that would bring me up to 4%. Fragile would give me 10%. Valuable would give me 4%. So let's go with when we get fragile, because then that will give me more money. Because the percentages matter. Oh, we're at 101. Sweet. I appreciate everybody. We made 100. Now I gotta figure out whether, you know, we're gonna be at probably the next goal will be 150. Because I'm more realistic and I want to set to a high ass number. I am severely grateful for everybody that has subbed. It is slowly getting where I want it. Yeah. Today's actually been pretty good for subs. I honestly cannot complain in any way, shape, or form. Let's see here. Looks like we don't have anything there. But quick jobs. Is there anything good in the quick jobs? There'd be a big fat no.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, we're up another sub. Jordan's video. Appreciate the sub. Let's see here. There's some ones in here, but might have to just wait. See if it updates on decent jobs. Because new contracts are every 5 minutes. I don't know when it's going to refresh. We used to have a timer down here that would tell us when it refreshed. I could have swore. It's kind of annoying. But we did go up a level eventually, because I have the Vapid Tanker. We will be able to get the Line Runner next. Which ought to be a really good... the one I'm avoiding is the Packer. Because the Packer's not all that great. It's like it's quick, don't get me wrong, but it's very slidey. And I don't want to deal with very slidey things. So, but I don't know if I want to pay 30k for that right now. Considering I've only just made 40K. But it'll be alright. We're waiting. Like I can do all of these for the gas. But the only bad thing about the gas though, is in the skills. So you have the ADR, like you can do all the gases, but you get no benefits. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the truck I have now. But yeah, I mean I can do all the fuel tanks and stuff, but it's just not worth it. Because you don't get any bonus percentages for it. So Fragile is giving me quite a bit now. We're just waiting on this to update. Because I'm not seeing any of the big paying jobs right now. Which means probably some of them are all out on the road. Actually, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry about that. Needed to grab liquid. Do we have any updates yet? There'd be a no. We might end up doing one of the $5,000 runs. I mean, I prefer not to, because they're not as good as the others. But I mean, I am doing this primarily just to have something to do while we're waiting on the farm to do its thing, or a DoJ call. But they should expand the truck choices. It would be nice. However, we have to be careful because we can only add lore-friendly vehicles now. That one's explosives and fragile cargo. That one's 5.3. We'll do that one. And then trucks, select, spawn. But yeah, that's part of the problem that we have is, if we could probably find some more friendly ones, they could probably add them, but that's completely up to them. But I don't know if they can also write that into the script or not. They might be able to. But I'm pretty sure that would probably require a bit of testing. Which obviously people would very well do. I mean, I know Max would probably be all over that. Max is our designated trucker. Alright, so this one's going to go to the opposite side, so we're just going to go down the highway and then come through. Take less time. Then I get a 10% bonus on the fragile cargo. Which ought to be some good money. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, it's not that I really want to have, you know, nothing but a semi-day, but I figure at least this way I have something going on, and we're actually doing something, we're still being engaging. I did think about doing parcels, I won't lie, but this is funner. At the same time, I can sit here and talk to everybody. Yeah, that would be nice, but they won't do that. That's what you get, local. Don't turn in my lane. I hate when that happens. I had to Alt-Tab to fix it. Yep. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Usually about this time is when we will start getting everybody on, and then we'll start getting a bunch of things going. So we'll be able to get more things going. Especially for DoJ, because if they're starting, more than likely I'm going to get a call, especially from Ralph, because Ralph is probably one of my #1 clients. So we'll have the DoJ side of that going on. So, well, either way, I mean, they're about to start rocking their thing, and then I'll probably start getting called for DoJ, and this might very well be my last truck ride of the night or the day. All depends. All right, I'm being a cheapskate. And didn't feel like sitting there and being on that side of the road for fucking ever. But yeah. No, typically when they get on, I'll end up getting calls. But I mean, about happy hour time, you get Ralph, Echo, Tommy, Bucket, Havoc usually follows behind. I get a call from Havoc every once in a while on Frenchie, and Lauren and. So we'll more than likely get a call. Cruise down here. We'll knock this one out. A checklist? No. I have an eidetic memory. So, I can honestly tell you, since 2.0, how much I've represented Ralph. And pretty much when it comes to Ralph, I usually represent him at least once or twice a day. Echo's like once or twice a week. Alanup's only when he does something dumb and almost loses his cop job. Lauren, funny enough, I think I've only had to represent Lauren once or twice. Tommy 3 or 4 times, and Bucket I think twice. They can't join DoJ. DoJ, you can't have a felony. So, when it comes down to it, right, Havoc uses Murphy, which Murphy is a supreme judge if he's going to do anything DOJ-wise, for content. And then, well, he can do that, you know, non-content character related, because you know, that is content in itself, is him being Supreme Judge. Echo and them, I don't think they'd ever really do the DOJ side of things. I know Tommy and Bucket did, and if there was more money in it, they probably would have stayed it, but... The thing is right now we're going through and doing some reworks on DOJ as well. Because ideally, like, I wouldn't have to sit here and do this if I was getting paid more from DOJ. But sadly, sometimes it's unavoidable. I gotta be more careful in the city now because there's gonna be cops about. Based on what I've been told, there is COPPAs. We're gonna get over that way. And with Ralph, there's a good chance, yeah. They're already chasing somebody. I guess I don't have to worry about cops now. Oh. Mark follows the letter of the law to the T. Yeah, so with Harry in general, so Harry has this cop character, which is, you know, Harry K. Tibbs is his criminal character, which has always been a part of GSF. So they warred and factioned against each other. So it actually gave them both content from both sides. Look at that, 6K. And that's money. Yeah, Harry K is the commissioner, PD. In game with his lore, he's married to Angel. And then Tibbs is married to Bailey, which Bailey's the cop and Tibbs is the criminal. Hello, Philip. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some trucking while we're doing some alcohol. We already got 600 bottles of vodka made. We're making another 700. Oh, shit. No, we're not. I forgot to do one thing before I left. I gotta go back to the farm. Because, you know, I put everything in there, but I forgot the sugar. See, this is what happens when you do, when's the peach vodka? Hey, listen, we don't have peaches yet, and I can't make peach vodka yet, or I would. But I felt like I was forgetting something when I was there. And that's exactly what it was. I forgot to grab the sugar to actually make the vodka. So I'll have to stop back by the farm really quick. But sugar's right around the corner, so... Just answer him. The stuff I don't want my clients to have. So there wouldn't be any more MRPD. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to make some of the, like, flavored vodkas, but right now we only have, like, regular vodka. So I can show you. I gotta get sugar anyways, because my dumbass forgot. Do. My dumbass forgot. So with the vodka, so you only have, so that's like barley and stuff, but you get down here, you got beer, you have, this is the coffee bat, apple bat, coconut bat, corn bat, dragon fruit, lemon, moonshine, which is illegal, can't make moonshine, I mean I can, but I can't, rum, tequila, whiskey, vodka, sake, wine, white wine, and red wine. So that's all you can make right now. Ralph's temper, yeah, that actually is true. You could do that. Sugar, we need 700. Let's run and grab that really quick. It's just right around the corner. Oh God. I could. But most of the time, they're not going to stop me anyways. They don't really bother with the trucks as so much as they do, like, all the criminals, because of everything going on right now. Like, the criminals are more important than, you know, traffic stopping trucks. Oh, killed a cop. I mean a pig. Let's drop this off and then restart the vodka production really quick. Because now I actually have the sugar to do so, because I'm a jackass. That didn't sound good. Whatever that was. Now I can start the vodka. Because, you know, I was being dense. But alternatively, has anybody here, have you listened to Lexi's Cop Diss song? Also, sorry, that fat guy likes to carry a gun and shoot me on my own property. Jesus. I don't think they'd like that. Jeez. Getting a little tired. Nobody's answered, so I'm presuming some people in this chat haven't heard Lexi's song yet. when we get up here to the ramp, I'll click it on and you guys can take a listen.
I can be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishy sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move.
Lexi did drop bars.
Your motion or your body start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. DoJ will eat you alive with all the I-8 cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a wiener.
Yeah, she 100% dropped bars. Don't know why, but this area is getting fucking choppy all of a sudden. It almost feels like I'm gonna have a fucking headache again here soon. Yeah, like, it's fucking terrible through here. See something here? I did something different, so we'll see if that acts up now. I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Something's going on. It's having a hard time catching up. There. Something's going on here. Don't know. We're gonna hang out for a second and see if that clears up. Because it looks like YouTube's having an issue. think we're okay now. Oh yeah, I mean, if you come up with something that's safe enough to where we can play on stream, I'll play it on stream. I don't care. I like giving people the ability to let things out and what have you. Great jobs. What we got in here? Got anything good? Oh, what do you want, Natalie? Hello?
Hello. Are you available at all?
For?
Food. If not, then I can improvise. If not, you as I say, you're all good and good to say no.
Yeah, well, I'm up in Rashwood right now.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I can get. Yeah.
Yeah, I was dealing with a head issue.
Nah, you're all good. You're all good. As I say, I can get sandwiches now for now, and then if you do become available, then I would, and then I can grab some food if possible.
All right, sounds
How
good.
about that? Oh, good. Oh, good. Just let us know, okay?
Yep, will do.
Right, yeah. Right, bye.
Yep, bye. I want to see if it did it. So it looks like people were using that. Cause something going on with the businesses spamming my fucking shit. But the rest of this is from when I loaded in earlier today. Yeah, not sure. I mean, it seems okay now. But yeah, well, I mean, I am a PC tech. That's the funny thing. I went looking and it was nothing on my end. So I'm not exactly sure what happened there, to be honest. I mean, it looked like some of it was my connection out to YouTube got suffocated coming in to me as well. Ooh, that one's got fragile, valuable, and toxic substances. We'll do that one. Oh shit. Yeah, don't run over Rodney.
Sorry. Mean it, honestly.
You're good. Alright, so we should be good now. It just looked like whatever they did, like, it completely suffocated my internet. So it looks like we're good now. I didn't have any of these problems the other night when I was streaming either, so it's something that they're doing. Whatever, like, if they're loading up content or whatever, I'm not sure what they're doing on that regard. So that one's going to be in Pillbox. Legion? That's a first. Alright. Alright, to Pillbox. And you know what? Just because that happened, I gotta we'll put on something in the background here. Yeah, whatever YouTube was doing on top of whatever they were doing here in Redline, like, it just zapped the living shit out of my internet. That's why it started lagging. Which, I mean, sadly it happens sometimes. There's not much I can really do about it. Motherfuckers didn't want to let me in. But yeah, sometimes I don't even know how to explain it. It's like they just... It's like they fucking DDoS me. Like, there's just so much fucking information trying to come into my computer all at once. And it just fucking siphons everything. Because during that entire spike, I went and I looked. My GPU was sitting at 70%. My CPU was sitting at 39%. My RAM was sitting at 42%. So, it had nothing to do with my machine. I appreciate the sub. Shit, if that keeps up, we might actually hit 150 subs today. Hello?
Hello, there's gonna be someone in this house that needs you as a lawyer.
Okie dokies. I'm currently driving a truck from Roxwood. If you can give me a moment, I'll be over there as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, they'll need medical and stuff, and then we'll get it sorted. And the paperwork sorted, so it should be all done by the time you get down anyways. We got your mess on the way.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay, all good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, your lawyer's on the way down.
Alright, look at that. Get the fuck out of my way, local. Alright, so we are heading out to that, and then we're gonna go hit a call. So we're actually gonna be able to do a lawyer call. So that'll be nice. I don't know who I'm representing. So, one of the most captivating viewer things I've had so far is we get to go down and actually deal with things as a lawyer. Another reason why I decided to also start streaming is some people were claiming I was using people in chat for some of the things I was saying. So in this regard, people can see that in this case, when I'm talking to people, or I'm letting them know it's this break or that break, they can understand that I'm not reading anybody else's chat from their channels or anything of that nature. Because there's been speculation that I do, which is the complete opposite truth. So we're gonna get this down there. We're gonna drop this trailer off. We're gonna head over to MRPD. We're gonna go represent somebody because they got EMS on the way. And it's like I told them, I'm coming from Rochwood, so we'll get this down there really quick, and then we'll head over there. We'll get them sorted, and you will actually be able to see what some of the stuff I do as a lawyer. I can't do everything, obviously, because we are working to become a judge. So most of the time when I go down there, people know that I'm just there for reductions. I can't take things to court because it'd be a conflict of interest since I am a judge. Like, it's already a conflict of interest when they decide to take something to court anyways, because then it has to be handled by CJ, because then I can't handle it because I was involved in the case. So, it's fun, but either way, I mean, you guys will actually be able to get to see some of the DoJ stuff in action, not just from somebody else's stream. You'll actually get to see it from my point of view, what I deal with the cops, you know, and their side, so you actually get the whole big picture, other than when they're talking to, you know, their buddies on radio or whatever. So, that ought to be nice for some people, to be able to see that side of things. And I forgot that rail was there. I probably just really fucked my trailer. And they're hitting my trailer. That's fucking awesome. Fuck me. Like, everybody's just trying to fucking hit me now. Get the fuck out of here, local. Stop hitting my trailer, motherfucker. Good. Hello?
Hi, Rodney. Are you available to come down to MRPD to represent a client at this time?
Yep, I am actually already on my way. I just had a bit of an issue because, you know, there's too many goddamn locals.
Ah, okay, no worries. I think there's 2 people down here that want lawyers.
Yeah, I've had enough. Yeah, you're good. I'll be down there shortly.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
See you soon.
See you soon. Okay, I've had enough. Drive my fucking truck. Stop ramming my fucking truck. I'm gonna lose my fucking trailer because of these assholes. Goddamn locals in the fucking way. Like, this is where I wish I had a fucking gun. Get the fuck out of the goddamn way, you piece of shit. Come on. Flip over. Fuck you and your panto-loving ass. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about with these goddamn locals, dude. Yeah, karma is a bitch.
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth.
Smells like get the fuck away from my goddamn trailer. Figure out where the damn flip part is. I don't even know if you can flip this or whether they even fucking fixed it. I don't think you can. Well, the problem with the locals is I got magnetic to one fucking local. It's one of the reasons why I hit the goddamn thingy there. No. You piece of shit. Get your ass back up there. Now I gotta get this goddamn local off my goddamn trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Might be able to get up underneath it now. Get the fuck out of the way. I don't know what makes you locals seem to think that you have the right of way on everything. Christ. Pain in balls. I really hope that this fucking doesn't damage the living shit out of this thing. Damn it, I almost had it. The fuck out of my way! I'm not gonna be able to get it. Lost it. I knew I was gonna have to do that. And they wonder why none of the truckers like the fucking locals. Because look how fast that turned into a fucking shit show. Drove all that way just for that. That's why most people prefer to do parcels and shit. Because not worth it. Let's see here. Damn it. Now I'm just driving like an asshole.
Hi, are you in the lobby?
I am gonna be there shortly, coming from Bob's restaurant area.
Okay, no worries. I'll wait in the lobby for you.
Yeah, I apologize. I had like 12 locals trying to beat me up.
Oh, you're all good. No worries at all.
Yeah, so I'll be there shortly, and then I would say 3 minutes or so, so I'll probably meet you there.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. See you soon.
Yep, sounds good. Yes, we did. I'm actually overjoyed by that, actually. I guess the next milestone is 150. Of course, you just missed me raging out at locals acting like complete assholes. And now look, look at the fucking traffic. Look at this shit. Next to no traffic. Like, next to no fucking traffic. Fucking ridiculous. But damn sure enough. There we go again. Lag spike. But that tends to happen in Legion, so that doesn't surprise me. Always when near Legion. Good old Legion. Well, the problem is, right, So when they came out with 2.0, they released like 2 to 3 times more fucking locals in the city. Which, in all honesty, like, they need to get rid of. Like, no fucking joke. Literally, one of the lag spikes I had today was because I was coming in and there was too many goddamn locals.
Hi there.
Hello. Sorry.
Before I take you down, I just want to make you aware that one of them has told me his name, the other one has refused until you are present.
Okay.
One is cooperative, one has been a little bit argumentative, a little bit not cooperative. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
Okay. I don't need to search, I trust you.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me anyways. I was just trucking. Is EMS still down here?
Possibly, I think.
It's weird. But also, could there be a child in the sense that he's gone out his way to cause incidents, to then which resulted in him getting injured?
I need you, Nat.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me go apologize to my clients first.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I apologize, gentlemen, if you
No, it's all
both
good.
can hear me.
Would you rather deal with that one first? I'm gonna be here for a while, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna deal with both of you guys. I gotta get medical, because on my way here, I had like 12 locals try to kick my ass.
Yeah, that's fine. You can, when you do get medical though, you can speak with gentleman over there behind you, to your right, left. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be here for a while, because I've got a fun one.
Okay. Alright, yeah, just give me a minute, let me get some medical, and then we'll get you wrapped up.
You're all good.
Because that's what, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is there a crime in the sense of that he's purposely potentially caused an injury in order for his arm to get removed? In other words, done it himself. Like if
These freaking locals, man, I tell you, ridiculous. Like, I had 12 of them trying to kick my ass. I'm not even joking you.
It's more just
Was that a trucking depot by chance?
No, it was literally, you know where the gas station is? On Great Ocean Highway?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was just before that gas station. And, I accidentally clipped one, and then, like, the locals went ape shit. It ran me into a bar, I lost my load, and then they were all trying to whoop my ass.
Oh my word.
It turned into a riot.
Yeah, sounds pretty crazy.
I don't know. Like, I could swear there's more locals than there used to be.
Yeah, possibly.
So the last 3 days, Lester,
Yeah.
before the last instance, has been asking if the arm to be removed, or his friends have been saying, "Can you remove his arm? Remove his arm." So the first instance, there were no reason to do anything in regards to that nature because nothing was that extreme.
Grab something to
Which
eat
then
while
the
we're
second
sitting
day,
here.
he got treated by someone else, or myself again. And then the third day, he got treated by Sean, which then the incident itself apparently got his arm trapped or stuck, which then is also not looked after it correctly after receiving proper treatment, to which then it's resulted in being badly infected, which in turn has had to be removed. Yes. Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna go talk to them because apparently,
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
apparently not giving medical is more important. Okay, I haven't got medical yet because they're apparently too damn busy to do their job at the moment. So, what you got going on?
I'm getting arrested for, I believe, Grand Theft Auto, evading, and yeah, whatever they pull up out of their asses. My main issue is, sure, I ran on foot. Obviously, I was running into another person's vehicle. But as soon as I got in their vehicle, no, as soon as I was gonna get into their vehicle, I was tased, which is fine. Tase me, I don't care. When they put me in cuffs, they're basically responsible for my health, right? As soon as I'm in their custody. So as soon as I was in their custody, instead of focusing on me, they decided to focus on the individual I was going to get in the vehicle with. So they left me in cuffs whilst a local came up, started punching me. He punched me 3 different times, so they had more than enough time to react and stop the local from continuously punching me until I was fucking knocked out to the ground. So they just continued watching me get attacked whilst they were focused on getting the other guy in that cell over there, who was just sat and who's, you know, I was gonna get in the vehicle with. So instead of focusing on me, they just went straight for him. Like, they're hungry for arrest instead of focusing on the people they have in custody.
Oy. All right, and how many officers were on scene?
1, 2, 3. So all 3 of them just focused on. Bailey was sat in her vehicle watching me get attacked. By the 3rd blow, she was out of her vehicle, but you know, she was close by enough to maybe get out of her vehicle and help me. The person who arrested me, Lennon, he instantly cuffed me, ran off to deal with that guy over there. I don't know where the PJ guy was though, but I know he was on the chase as well. And then another unit pulled up who, I mean, if the fucking guy pulled off in a vehicle, they could have chased him. So he had no reason to fucking leave me alone to get fucking beat up and, you know, focus on that guy.
Yeah.
And I was saying it, I think I was saying it out loud that I'm getting beat, and like, they just did not care.
Okay. Yeah, I will tell you this. I don't know what's going on with the locals, but like literally, I clipped one on accident, and then it turned into a riot on my end. So.
Yeah, I know. I might have hit him when I was, you know, getting out of my car, but I wouldn't know. I wasn't really focused on that. At the end of the day, they're still responsible for me when I'm in their cuffs.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have actually taken you and secured you, but they didn't secure you.
Mm-hmm. So they actually kind of left me in middle of vehicles whilst they're tasing someone out of a vehicle. So that vehicle, if it took off, because you know a lot of vehicles take off nowadays, that vehicle could have came in and rammed me.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. So like, it's just really bad on their end.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go chat with them, and try to sort this all out. Okay.
Yeah.
Rodney.
I need medical.
Okay. Right. So what's going on with you? You know, the pain, discomfort, no one's injuries anywhere?
I got bruises all over. I got attacked by 12 different locals because somebody's been feeding locals crack.
Oh dear.
I had to start asking PD to start arresting all the damn
Okay.
locals.
So where's it hurt at the moment?
My face.
Okay. So I am looking at your face at the moment. It is quite badly swollen, bruised, several cuts and abrasions. Did you at all defend yourself at any stage?
Against 12 people, yes.
Yeah, okay. Because I am seeing a few but minor defensive marks to your hands because you have ripped your gloves. And then you've got a large gash down your left arm there as well, okay? Any other concerns, worries at this time, just before I start treating these injuries?
No, not really.
Okay.
Other than I want to know who's been feeding the locals crack.
Well, that's a government question, I assume.
Yeah.
Eventually. So when it comes to it, I'm going to sterilize the wounds, apply some sutures.
Yes, you are right.
To that arm especially, and then we're going to clean up your face, okay?
Yep.
Right, so how's that feel?
Better.
Okay, perfect. Do you require any further medical at this time, or any other concerns, worries at this time?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Questions? Anybody got one food on them for now?
I don't have any food.
Okay.
No, I don't have food. But we kind of need to get.
Thank you.
Like, stop waffling gnarly. We need to get.
Hey, no, it's good to go, but I'm just need to charge him. What's your ID, Rodney? Since you
118.
Perfect.
Is nobody actually open for food?
I think I was relatively quick with that then. Bad Bailey.
Yeah, but I've been in the cell for like half an hour.
All right, nobody's open for for food. So after this, I'll run up to Rex's if you officers need food. You too, Natalie.
And me. Yes, Mike. Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. Much appreciated.
Yep. All right. So
See you for now.
the
Bye-bye.
gentleman that is closest to us in the cell right here.
Ali Bennett.
Yes. So I'm being told that he was beat the hell out of while he got handcuffed and then left there.
No, so right, okay. Let me tell you what happened. We heard him on radio multiple times calling for backup. He takes us off road. None of our vehicles can go off road, right? So we'll go down. He goes into he decamps on the opposite side of the wall, and his pickups on the wall like of the cemetery, I guess. Yes, inside the cemetery. So I go around. I obviously move the jester out the way, the grey jester, so he can't get in it. Where he was tased, and he broke cuffs, and then he was then tased again and put in cuffs to where a local had beat him up. But while we were dealing with him, we also had the driver, the jester, that we were trying to get under arrest at the same time. I did try to move him. Don't get me wrong, but I couldn't move him, as in like it wouldn't let me physically move him.
Yeah, I understand that one. Because he said there was 3 officers there.
Yeah, no, I was stood next to him trying to move him, and I couldn't move him.
Hey, Zenith. Okay. Okay. Because that's what he's mostly upset about. Is that he was just failed to move to a safe area where he then got beat up.
Yeah, I generally tried. It wouldn't let me escort him to a safe place.
Yeah, because that's mostly his complaint right now, is because of how expensive it actually is to, like, when you get beat up and you can't defend yourself either. It's not exactly cheap to get medical afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what charges was he directly looking at?
His charges are 1 count of Grand Theft Auto, 1 count of evading a police officer repeat offender, and 1 count of resisting arrest.
Okay, and what is the current months and fine time for that?
130 months and $9,750.
Okay,
the lowest
and
I can go is 40 months and $5,050.
okay. All right.
Due to the fact of that and the fact that he hasn't been non-compliant or anything, I am willing to give quite major reductions.
Okay. What are in this case? In this case, what are you thinking of on the major reductions?
Belly, are you good to give him full reductions, or do you want me to?
It's up to you. You're the arresting officer.
Yeah, I'll give full reductions just because of how everything went down.
Okay, let me go talk with him, but I'm sure he'll be happy with that. And then I got to deal with the other guy. He seems a little irate.
Yeah, he's gonna be your problem because he won't give away his name. So we've been stuck here and doing nothing with him.
Well, I will try to make it quick and simple as best as I can, kind of like this one.
Yeah, no worries.
No, you're good. You're good.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay.
Hello.
So I talked to him. So pretty much, the reason why you didn't get moved is because they weren't able to move you.
From my memory, they didn't even try moving me.
So what it was is they quickly tried to like grab you, but their hands wouldn't grab you. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, I understand that, but like, from what I meant,
they took
was,
off.
Like, they weren't
to deal with the other guys since they couldn't move you. So in this case, because of what happened, right? Typically, so you were pretty much right on the charges. It was GTA, evading repeat offender, and resisting arrest.
Resisting arrest for what?
Because you broke cuffs.
I didn't break cuffs.
They said you broke cuffs after you got tased and then ran to the other car.
Well, they're fucking lying because I did not break cuffs at all.
Okay. Do you know, was that Lennon that originally chased you then?
Yes, the one who put me in cuffs and tased me twice was Lennon.
Okay, let me
I
go
did not
talk with
break
them really
cuffs at
quick
all.
then. Because maybe they're getting you confused with the other guy then.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
All good.
Quick question, because he's saying he didn't break cuffs.
He did.
Are we sure it was this guy and not the one that's giving you a hard time, or because he said he got cuffed by Lennon and he didn't break.
No, we'll double check
Let me
it.
just double check.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm only asking because he is 100% certain saying he didn't break. Yeah, see, something's funky going on in the city. You see how everybody's feet are moving like that? Somebody did something funky. Probably content-wise. Yeah, while we're waiting on them, how's it going? And if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna do something nice here.
Okay, yeah, he did not break cuffs. When he was cuffed, he was then hit by the local, which sent him flying.
Yeah, it wasn't him. We
Okay.
got it mixed up, my bad.
Yeah, we
It's
can
okay,
take that one
it's
off,
okay.
which then moves it to 30 months and $4,050.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let me go talk with him now.
Yeah, no worries. The other guy definitely broke cuffs.
Okay, so they just got you confused with the other guy on the resisting arrest. So in this case, because of the situation that happened, right? Normally, originally the charges was 130 with a $9,750 fine. In this case, because they do feel bad about the situation and everything, they're reducting you down to the bare minimum, which would be 30 months and a $4,050 fine.
Yeah, I understand that. And I'll definitely take it, but I'm pretty sure no one tried moving me because, Lennon instantly ran to that guy, so I don't know who would have tried moving me. No one really even came close to me.
I think Lennon was originally trying to move you immediately, but it wouldn't let him, so he just moved on. Because sadly, if they can't move you right away, right, then they have to get somebody else to do it. And if they're trying to pay attention to another person, the other people are already dealing with that, then there's not much they can really do in that regard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not even gonna waste your time and their time on this anymore. It's all good. I'll plead guilty to it.
All right, I'll get them in. We'll get you taken care of, and then I'll go deal with the other guy.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, he is good, and then I will go clear the other guy.
Okay, but I'll send this one off just so he's out of here quick.
Yep.
I'll send you off straight away.
Hello.
Hold on, I need to go off the phone. Hello.
All right. So go ahead and explain your stuff. I just got your other guy taken care of there. I apologize for the delay.
No, it's all good. I mean, you can only do one person at a time. Yeah, it was stupid because whilst he was cuffed and left there,
Zenith, you should probably
they
text
all
something.
just prioritized me, started aiming tasers and started laughing whilst he's getting beat up, and then like it was just stupid. So they've not identified me, right? Because I've said I'm waiting on you. Because now there's an issue. I've currently, I believe, 3 or 4 warrants on me.
Oh fucking Christ!
So a lot of these situations they cannot confirm it's me. Allegedly, I've been involved in grave robbings, which I haven't. I have in the past, yes, but this time I wasn't. Officer Franks, I
Jesus
believe
Christ.
his name is. Because he watched me drive away out of the graveyard parking, he pulled me over and then accused me of robbing from the grave. He then demanded he would search me, and it was one of them where it was like, he didn't search me, but then he said that I made a warrant on me for grave robbing, which they don't have proof of. Apparently, I've been informed by another officer I've got a warrant for like possession of stolen goods. Yeah, if I've got what stolen goods do they have? They've not found anything on me, because if that was the case, my first warrant was a couple of days ago. I got a warrant yesterday. They've not found any stolen goods on me. So it's just speculating that I have anything. And then today's situation, I don't know what was up with them, but they was very angry. So they were recklessly driving. So I was in, at the time, a stolen vehicle, which, fair enough. They were chasing me fair and square. We was driving up the highways where both officers that were currently chasing us, one of them is out there right now, Lennon guy, blonde. He kept driving at over 100 and driving in front of our cars while we're chasing. Now he's getting in our way, which is reckless in his case. I'm not going to slow down, and even if I try to slow down, I mean, he's already slammed his brakes on, so it's becoming a case of like, I've rammed into him, and due to that, he's shouted to us, "Keep doing this, and we're going to shoot you." Now it happened again in the tunnels near, going from Sandy towards Zancudo.
Yeah, are you talking about the one, the big tunnel you can go through? It's got
the
2-lane road.
Yeah. So it happened in there again, and immediately they opened fire. Now, even 5 minutes after this occurred, they're still opening fire on us. Like, I'm being shot at. I got hit in the back. They said they were shooting tires, but I got shot in the back. My car got shot constantly. And the thing is, they unloaded what appeared to be like more than 3 magazines into the car, which to my knowledge is like 9 bullets a magazine.
That I don't know of.
Well, it's a lot of bullets to say. I mean, it were 3 magazines minimum. It even got to the point when I did a U-turn because I was scared for my life. One of the officers jumped out on foot and started unloading his gun on me whilst I'm driving past him, whilst the officer behind me is chasing me and unloading his gun. Like, I was in fear for my life because I thought I was going to die. And a lot of the crimes I'm being accused of, they don't even have evidence it's me.
Okay. All right. Well, do me a favor.
My name's Caspian Hat. Make it easier for you. That's my name. They also said that I was involved in 2 pursuits today, which they cannot confirm because, despite yes, I was. I'm wearing a complete different outfit now than I was earlier, and they never saw me switch my outfit.
All right. Well, let me go talk to Bailey and see what the hell's going on in this case.
Yeah, it were Lennon guy, and which was the main one. PJ only, I guess, followed what Lennon was doing due to the fact that apparently he cleared shots fired at that point or some shit.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me go deal with that. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Bailey, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
So he did identify to me, and explained that there's a bunch of warrants on him, and he questions whether there's actually any evidence because he got told he got to put a warrant on for doing grave robbery and having stolen goods, but there was nothing on him. That would be a Mr. Caspian Hataski.
Hatich.
Yeah.
Let me have a...
As well, apparently, the officer over there, Mr. Lennon, while in a pursuit, was driving ahead of him over 100 miles per hour and was brake checking him, and then started warning if they kept hitting him that they opened fire. And they opened fire on their vehicle, also striking him multiple times.
So, I was the one that told him to open fire on his tires because he was sat there pitting my officers. While we're so, I'll give you the rundown. So, he was in a vehicle theft, with a Camaro looking car. So we lose eyes of that, and then there's another vehicle theft that goes off. So we chase that one, and then he comes and starts intercepting on that police chase. So where obviously we have policies, we can't just straight open fire. So we're telling him to leave the chase 3 times. To one, officer safety, his safety, right, and the person we're chasing safety. So we tell him leave the station, not leave the station, leave the chase. The tires are going to be shot, and refused. He then pits Lennon, and then pits the other officer as well. So that's where the second warning comes from, and then he pits Lennon again. So I think the other officer, PG, opens fire on his tires, or Lennon opens fire. I'm pretty sure Lennon opens fire on his back tire. He then decamps the vehicle, flees on a skateboard. He goes and steals a jester to go and pick his friend up. So everything in that is, I mean, if you want to put a subpoena in for the body cams and look through it yourself, but
Hey, Bailey, can you hear me?
yeah, but I'm dealing with a liar.
Okay, sorry.
From PD side, I don't say he's intercepting and interfering during the police chase, causing officer and safety, right? It's not safe at all. Hang on 2 seconds.
Okay. That I don't I can understand that being a thing. The only thing that concerns me is that he said when he turned around, they weren't aiming for tires anymore. They started shooting the shit out of him.
I mean,
And
I was on the other car at that point. So I can't comment on that. It'll be Lennon that will comment on that.
Yeah, well,
But
that's the
if-
thing.
if-
He said for sure, you weren't on scene when the open fire started happening.
No, but I give the order to.
But from what he's explained to me, is they started getting ahead of him, and then brake checking him, right? And in return, because they were doing that, they started giving him warnings. So he was trying to forcibly move them out of the way because they kept doing that to start with. Then they shot his back tire, which is understandable because you gave the order. But in the same instance, after they shot the back tire, they started aiming for him.
I mean, in the first instance, he shouldn't be on a chase anyways. He shouldn't, and he knows that he shouldn't be interfering during a police chase. Attaching to a chase and officers on, and it's not that car isn't their priority. So yeah, they're going to get ahead of that car no matter what. And if that car starts to now interfere, then yeah, tires are going to start getting shot. And if a stray bullet hits them, we're going for tires, right? But if you want to subpoena that, the body cam for the shooting, I mean, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna tell him that he'll have to take that to court. However, what he is worried about, the utmost, is these warrants he's been told that he has that, like
who was he told by that he had warrants?
I'm not entirely. He didn't tell me that, but he did tell me that some of the warrants were written by Mike Franks.
Yeah. Okay, let me read through it.
Or it should be Mike Franks. Right after a diss track comes out, there'll be warrants written by Mike Franks.
Okay, let me call the officer down for this one.
Yep.
So I'm not 100% myself.
Yeah, that's what he's confused about too, because he's been told he has warrants, but like even some of the warrants he was saying he wasn't even present
He's
for
not
them.
even
So
on duty. Hang on then.
this is the fun part about the lawyer stuff. Sometimes this is actually more complicated than usual. So fun fact about that. It's almost like Whoopi should probably say something. Whoopi might notice something.
Let me speak to Len about this warrant if you want to inform what I told you about the chase and stuff.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, so they are looking at the warrants right now, and we're getting that straightened out because even one of them she admitted is confusing her.
Yeah.
As for the pursuit, with the firing and stuff, because she's involved, like in that.
No, she wasn't involved.
She was the one that gave the order
So
to take your tires.
No, not that situation. It was a situation before that. I know what situation she's on with. So that situation she's talking about. So that situation I don't think you was involved with. Oh, never mind. So it was actually, I think it was like 20, 30 minutes before that.
Yeah.
What?
Bailey. He's saying, it's easier if you explain it.
So, I understand the situation there. Obviously, something about taking tires earlier. Well, that wasn't me. I'm talking about a different situation. This was like, so
hang on. When you got out the car, when we teased you out the
yeah.
your statement exactly, and it's on my body cam, was why the fuck did you put, or something along the lines
Yeah, it
of,
was a different one.
you
So
put
it was actually before that.
6 mags into my car under my tires.
So the guy that's out there, the Lennon guy. So it was about 30 minutes before that pursuit. So it was a different pursuit. There was a bunch of people in it, and there was only 2 officers at the time. Now, at that time, he was recklessly driving his cop car. Like, whilst we're driving at speeds of like 100, he was purposely pushing his car in front of ours to slow us down. Now, at that point, because he was trying to slow us down and we wasn't slowing down, we, in a way, pushed through him. But because of that, he kept saying, well, keep it up, we're going to shoot you. And he did it again in the tunnels, and immediately they started opening fire. It got to the point where I feared for my life, because it got to the point, it was easily 3 to 4 magazines plus put in my car. I had a bullet pour into the back of me. I had bullets around the car that I was driving. It was honestly, it was one of them.
All right, okay, no worries. I'll have a look into it. Okay.
Yeah, so it was a misunderstanding from what I thought, Bailey. That's why I said it might be easier.
Yeah, it was a different situation. I don't believe you was around then. It was like 30 minutes before
I thought
you showed
you're
up.
talking about the recent one, where I give them the order to shoot your tires.
Yeah, I understand that.
Just an FYI, if you're gonna be on if you're gonna attach to a chase, and you're gonna start pushing officers, and then disappear and we don't catch you and you join another chase, and you do the exact same you're gonna have to expect your tires to be shot if we can identify you.
Yeah,
We're gonna give you multiple warnings to leave the scene, and you failed to leave the scene on this recent one. Hence why I give the order to shoot your
Yeah,
tires.
yeah, no, I understand that. The thing is, I was driving up the highway anyways. The pursuit literally passed me. And because I was driving at, I think it was like 80, 90, the officer out there just pulled up next to me, says, leave the area now, you're not interfering. I was like, bro, I'm not interfering. I'm going up this way anyway. I'm going to Polito. And then it got to the point where, you know, it was just saying where he said, and then like I just carried on driving, and he got in the way, and you know I just pushed through.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna sort this thing out, and then
Yeah, you're all good.
Like I understand a lot of the stuff that I'm probably looking at. I'm probably not gonna get away with, but I know some of the stuff I've been told that I'm being looked into for. One of them I for sure haven't done, and I would say a good few of them they've got no evidence on.
Yeah, well,
And even at
she's
that,
looking at it now because I raised the question about the warrants, and the minute she looked, she got confused by one of them, and tried to call the officer, but he's not about. So I think she's going over all the warrants that supposedly are on you right now.
Fucking hell, how many did they give me?
I have no idea. Obviously, that's not something I can look at.
I was gonna hand myself in yesterday because CJ was representing Willow because I was with her at the time. She managed to get away scot free, even though they've got evidence that it was completely her. But you know, it is where it is.
I know how she got away. She admitted to everything, and they didn't read her rights, so CJ got her out on that.
Yeah, but they got body cam with it. Like, she wasn't even wearing a mask. But I mean,
it don't matter. Since they didn't read her rights and asked her about it, then it all became admissible.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like I know for a fact with the charges I've got, I'm going away for a very long time, and the fine is hefty, and I've got no fucking money as it is. So I'm literally gonna be cooked on the matter of that.
Yeah, it's all right. We got you.
So, what do you want first? Your warrant or your charges for now?
Well, I'm curious to know what charges I've got because.
Let me add your charges together.
Hang on. What for?
For everything, because I've been told by other officers I've got warrants on me.
Okay. If you wanna, I'll go through your warrant charges first, and then we'll go through your current charges. So,
yeah, that's fine.
Your current charges is vandalism and destruction, or desecration, sorry, failure to comply with a police officer, armed robbery, kidnapping, felony evading, first offence, second offence, and false imprisonment.
Wait, okay, so vandalism and desecration, what's that for?
That's
robberies.
from Mike Franks.
I've not done a grave robbery. I've done it in the past, yeah, and I've been arrested for it because Harvey and his trainee arrested me for it.
In this case, is there any actual evidence listed to that?
I've just got all the evidence.
What? I was arrested for that a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but
Harvey got his training
this is an outstanding warrant that you have.
So I know pulling out of a graveyard at the time I got pulled over, and an officer just flew up from the fuel station, and I got pulled over, and immediately he started accusing me of it was Mustache Cop. He said that I was digging the graveyard. I told him no, and it was one of them. So I don't exactly know what that was, but the felony evading. How have I got felony evading?
You did a jewelry store heist. So that counts as your vandalism and desecration, also a felony.
I didn't vandalize. What?
So vandalism and desecration is the grave robberies.
Yeah,
the
I know
armed
that,
robbery
but I didn't
is
do that.
hang on, brother. And the armed robbery is the second offence of evading. And yeah.
I thought I had to commit a felony during the evading.
I mean, yeah. So no, you commit a felony and then evaded.
Yeah, it's if you commit a felony of that charge will stick.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm gonna
I mean,
ask the same thing.
I can read you the whole report if you really want me to.
No,
Well-
you don't need to read the whole report, but like, I'm
I'm
confused
just
on the.
the easiest thing to ask here is, without shadow of a doubt, looking at the information you're looking at, are you sure 100% that no matter what happens, it would be a conviction within court?
Yeah.
So the only thing I can really say that I'm not too sure about is because I can't 100% guarantee that I didn't do it, but I can't say I did because I'm pretty sure I got arrested for that.
I mean, they'd be able to look at your record and see if you did.
This is where it is, anyways. What time and sentence am I... Oh wait, what's the charges for today? Or did you read them with the?
No, they've. So we only just found out when Rodney told us that you had a warrant. So Lennon will read you your current charges out.
Okay.
I just need to check one thing with Bailey before I do so. Can
Okay,
we
yeah.
stack?
Can you speak up a bit as well?
Yeah.
Because I can't tell it.
Bailey, do you want to just come here quickly?
Yeah.
He's just gonna verify some things, basically, on
I'm
what I just
fucking
heard.
going away for a life sentence.
Maybe. I mean, you are working with him. It's not that you're being incredibly argumentative.
no.
It's just that you wanted legal presence here so we can work on things. I mean, this is the case. If you're uncertain whether they can actually prove that stuff or not, we'll have to get you another lawyer that can write down subpoenas and bring it to court, and then they'd have to provide the body camera evidence to prove that it was you.
But then I'm at risk of another charge because if I'm unsure and they actually have evidence because it's one of them.
You wouldn't be. You'd be serving your full time and everything. That's the only downside is like if they can prove it to you, you end up spending the whole time in jail time. But if they can't prove it to you when they go through the subpoenas and they can prove it in court, then you get rewarded money and everything for time and all that stuff. So.
Right.
Okay. Today's charges are 2 counts of interference during a police chase, 2 counts of grand theft auto, 1 count of resisting arrest, and 1 count of felony evading a police officer, second offense.
So, how does interference count whilst you're driving in front of a vehicle that's evading from you?
You were told to stop and turn around multiple times.
You kept driving in front of the evading car. That is your problem. So you can't do as for interference if I'm the one that's evading and you're driving in front of me to stop me down. That's not interference. That's me evading.
No, this was when I was chasing a different vehicle.
Do you know which one was interfering? Because I guarantee there was 4 people and all 4 of them was wearing the same outfit. Do you know which one was interfering? Because that guy had the same outfit. I've got the outfit. And then there's 2 others that's got the outfit.
Yeah, it was a
That's
red
the issue I've got.
2-door supercar the first time, and
right.
it was a blue convertible the second time.
So I was in the blue convertible, yeah. But I didn't interfere on any case. You drove in front of me. Your body cam will prove that if that gets looked into. That's the only thing that I'm not happy about is the fact that you've drove in front of us and you're considering it interference due to the fact that you're blocking us whilst we're at speeds of 80 plus.
The first interference was you were given multiple warnings. I was then chasing a different car, which you sped up in front of my other officer and decided to
crashed.
hit me at high speed.
What the? This is actually messed up because I can 100% guarantee that this was your fault for the fact that you at high rates of speed because you was driving whilst we were on the highway. You kept driving in front of us whilst we're at high rates of speed. There were 2 cars at the time, and you kept doing it to both cars. Is your body cam saved? Because
Yeah, it is.
I'm not happy about that. That's the thing.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
everything
you have
else I can accept.
Bailey here, which Bailey can review it.
The main point of interference on the first chase was in the tunnels, not on a highway.
Okay. So, question, Bailey. Like, obviously, I know you're probably limited on what you can say. So, in the regards in the pursuit, if an individual is driving, let's say 90 something, push 100, can an officer get in front of a car that's speeding at that point to slow it down? even if it puts both people at risk.
I've done it before. To slow a vehicle down, that is high risk. Yeah.
But it wasn't high. It was literally, we just started a pursuit. It was like 2 minutes into a pursuit, driving up the highway, and immediately just both of them were getting in front of us, and it was causing like locals to crash into everywhere. It was causing us to ram into them because they kept getting in front of us. Like the brakes on the cars were shit. I'm gonna say
Okay,
that.
I've just checked body cam. At no point was I in front of the red two-door vehicle. I was always
I
behind
wasn't in the red
black
two-door.
two-door. At no point was I in front of either of the vehicles, actually.
He was. I was in that club, the golf thing.
Yeah, I was never in front of that either.
And as you was actively shooting that red one, you also shot me constantly. This is where it is, end of the day. Like, I'm not happy about it, but it is where it is.
Well, I mean, that is a member of command, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
no, I understand that, but I mean, a member of command have pretty much said they do the same anyway. So.
Yeah, but if
I mean,
something was,
I'm not wrong though, because see, you're in a highly dangerous pursuit, and you're going to look to box a car in, slow that car down by getting in front of that car and slowing that car down. Because if you slow down, that car's going to slow down.
Yeah, but
there's not going to be an officer far enough behind the car going to be up its ass to then crash. You can't crash into their car for slowing down.
I mean, yeah, at that understandably at that point is a less lethal way of dealing with a situation.
Yeah, it's better. To be fair, for me, it's better than a pit. It's better than shooting your tires.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh man. In a way, I guess I can understand that a bit more. Obviously, as you've explained that. I mean, I'm still not happy with it, but it is what it is. Can't be happy with everything. But I'm just making it clear. You're shooting me constantly whilst I'm driving. I am not stopping. You could have killed me, man.
I shot for tires and tires only.
You actually hit me in the back. And I would say like 60% of your bullets hit the car. You didn't even hit the wheels, actually, to be honest. The one time you hit the wheels was in that convertible. But that was it.
I mean, it's the risk you take for joining a pursuit.
Yeah.
And you've been told to disembark, and you know that fine well that you've been given a warning that your tires are going to be taken. I'm not going to lie, not everyone's got the perfect aim. So, you know what I mean? I haven't got the perfect aim.
That and you got to remember too, you're also speeding down the road, so it's gonna be hard to shoot and drive at the same time. But
yeah, at the time of shooting, we were going at least 110 miles an hour, pushing 130.
It's thinking that you have to dodge the locals as well, because the locals get scared if you start shooting. Like, there's so many factors with.
I know aim's not going to be perfect, but like, surely after the first few shots, if you didn't hit them, surely that would have like stopped. I
mean,
know.
not really. If you're still classed as a danger, then no, I would continue.
Yeah, the only thing is your aim may not be perfect, but if you do hit somebody that is driving when aiming for tires, you are liable for that.
Yeah, that's fine. In my perspective, I didn't hit him, but if I did, I apologize for that.
No, so you did. It was like one single bullet, but
That's neither here nor there. I can't prove that right now. I was just saying it as speculation, if you will.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have body cam at the time. I wish I had it recording. I don't know. I just carried on. I guess it is where it is.
Right, so for your warrant, because you've been here a long time, I'm just going to drop it all the way down. It's going to be, if you plead guilty, it's going to be $13,700 and 185 months, and that's all the way to the bottom.
That's not even that bad compared to what I thought it was going to be.
No, you were, if the middle of it, the medium, like the default, is $23,400 and 355 months in prison.
Okay.
Is that including his new charges?
Hold on.
No, that's just his warrant.
What was the fine on that one, Bailey?
The default before reductions is $23,400 and 355 months, and the reductions he will get $13,700 from 23,000, and then 185 months from 355.
Okay, and what do you have right now, Lennon?
His current is $23,400 and 350 months.
What the fuck? I'm going away for a life sentence. Sure, I actually tried turning myself in yesterday, but there was no attorneys, and I really wanted an attorney for the fact that, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it makes sense. It makes sense.
when it comes down to this current situation,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about what
I
we
mean,
can do.
if we add the time up, fines would stay the same. But if you add the time up and tell me what the time is, and then
So yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I don't mind knocking time off. Obviously, you had a problem. I had a different situation to deal with EMS, so it took a bit of time away.
Yeah, that's all good. Things happen, unfortunately, but
So
you know, it is what it is.
right now the time is 5:35.
Is that after? Did you give them reductions?
No,
Gavin?
this
That's
is
without
totally neutral.
reductions. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want to give them reductions?
Yeah, I'll
or-
give reductions.
That part is up to you.
Yeah, I'll give some reductions. It's quite
yeah.
a hefty sentence. I'll go down to 240 months and $19,000 fine.
All right, let me do some math.
Yeah.
Okay, with everything added up, that would be 425 months, $32,700.
Okay,
I'm
sweet.
happy to go down to 350 months.
Oh my god, you're amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, they took quite a bit on the fine, so they can't do a massive amount on that, but because the fines are kind of set, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that.
So,
oh god.
Yeah, I mean, you'd end up going down to 350 and a $32,700 fine, which
Even though if I've got the money for that fine either, that's gonna actually throw me.
unfortunately,
Just give me a quick minute. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put phone down with police at the moment. But yeah, take care.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to pay for that. That's gonna put me in debt. Oh well. It is what it is.
So you're good with the charges, yeah, from
Yeah,
the warrant and the thingy, yeah?
I really don't want to be, but yeah, I'm fine with it.
Right, okay. There's the fine off that, okay? So that is all done, and you shouldn't have no more warrants out for your rest, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, all gone.
I mean, like, trust me, it's a lot better than what it could be.
Oh god.
Did you give him the full fine, yeah?
I went all the way to the left, so the 13 grand and fine.
And then how much left? Just my 19,000.
Whatever you want. It's your
Yeah, it's just your 19,000.
Okay, perfect. I'll send
Yeah,
that
and I
across
plead
now.
guilty for it all. End of the day, like, it is what it is.
Okay, there's your
Fuck.
19,000 fine, and then 350 months in total, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you have
Right.
to do that from
Oh, I'm in
the
the I'm
reduction
in
side.
minus.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad considering it would probably be closer to 700 without reductions.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
default for this is 350. So
Yeah, and it was 355 for me.
all right.
Oh,
What's your ID, sir?
it's 109.
109. Anything else you two want to talk about? before I send you off?
No, that should be fine.
All right, perfect.
I mean, in the long run, but I mean, you got very little compared to what you could have got. So it's not a bad
Yeah.
deal.
Which one is it? No, it's not this one. It's this. And then I need to pick up the outfit.
That's all right. Let me know
Uh-huh.
when you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's like 7 of us with the same exact outfit. There's no difference. So yeah, enjoy. Anyways, take care. I'm ready.
All right, you too. All right, I'll see you soon.
This is why
I'll
you
see
wear
later.
different outfits, by the way.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my
All right,
god.
that wasn't too bad.
It wasn't
compared to
too
Ralph.
bad. It honestly, what took the longest is the fact that he was worried about those warrants.
Yeah.
He had our warrant, and honestly, there's evidence for every single bit of that warrant. So
Yeah, it's just somebody had told him he had like 3 or 4 warrants. So I don't know who
It
he's
was
talking
just
about, but
It was just 2, and then they were just compiled at the end of the day.
yeah,
so maybe that's what it was. They
evidence and jewelry. Yeah,
yeah,
that was-
misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's got no warrant. He's got a clean slate where they stick to it. I
Yep.
don't know. He's in debt now for his actions.
Well,
got decent
you know, there's an old saying, right? Crime
If
doesn't
you can't
pay.
do- well, if you can't
Yeah.
do the time or the fine, don't do the crime or saying, innit? What's the
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's
If you
that's
can't
it.
pay the fine, don't do the crime. That's the one.
Yeah. Well, that and time.
Yeah.
So it's more or less, if you can't do the time and pay the fine, then don't do the crime.
Yep. Right. Well, that wasn't
So.
too bad.
It's better than some. I mean, if it wasn't really for the
Yes.
warrants, we probably would have been in and out. So that's why he was kind of resistant to give his name at first, because he was worried about those warrants.
Ah, I didn't even know he had a warrant before he gave the name.
Yeah. But all right.
Yeah. Oh god.
We're good now, and we'll let you guys get back out there. I'm gonna get back out to my truck.
Yeah, you have fun trucking again.
Oh, I'm just trying to make some money.
Yeah, I don't.
Kind of
blame
upset because the locals destroyed my load
you. Yeah.
after trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Damn
Pretty
locals.
crazy locals today.
Yeah. All right, you guys have fun. Be safe.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, look at that. Sometimes I don't even have to do anything. I just bring up, people's, concerns, and then, it gets taken from there. I see that her coffee shop's open. I don't know if she actually serves food or not, so. I'm gonna come down and put my truck in. I don't know if anybody's actually opened yet on services for food. I really don't want to open up the food place forever. Let me call Natalie back.
Rodney.
Hello, sorry, I just finally got out from dealing with those 2 people.
No, you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, if you're available, can I grab some food, and then I'll see if Rico and Kelly want some as well.
Yeah, I'm just heading down to turn in my truck.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull out my car, and then I'll head down there. And then I'll give PD a shout and let them know, and then they can come down and get food and drink.
Okay, all good.
It'll be quick food, so probably like nuggets or something. But
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
We'll go ahead and get them taken care of, because I'm not trying to stay open for the food business.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing it part time to help them out, but it's more or less an issue of I don't want to be there all day, and if I open up, I guarantee I'll be there all day.
Oh yeah, no, I get you on that one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll meet you at Rex's then.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm almost at the depot, so I would
Yeah.
say 5 minutes tops.
Yeah, well, I'm up in Sandy anyway, so yeah, all good.
All right, we'll see you soon then.
All right, see you soon. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. The nice thing is that both of these places are the same, so I can return the truck anywhere I want. This way I'm gonna bring up my own car, and then go up there. Next payment 90 minutes. I need to store it now I got it back. Make payment.
Effing Texter!
take out this money too. Because that paid my car payment. And I'm still at 73,000 now. Which put me up about 10,000, 13,000, give or take. And we'll head up here to train station, go to Sandy. We'll send out a message to PD, letting them know if they need food and drink to head to Rex's. We'll get them sorted out. And then we'll get back to trucking and farming. Unless we get another case, that is. Which, there's a possibility we will. That one was a little bit more complicated than usual. Sometimes that does happen. Like, it's unavoidable. Jesus Christ, I don't fucking get it sometimes. There's something weird going on in the city today. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just fucking weird. But, also, I do know this is my normal lag spot right over here, so... I think it has something to do with the tunnels. Sandy. Always a lag spike getting off the train. Alright, so let's head over, grab my car, go get that dealt with. I like to help people out, so we'll go get them sorted out with food and PD sorted out with food, and then we'll take it from there. Because we'll probably head back up. We'll probably go over and check the farm since we're over this way, and then we'll head back to the train station, hit Rochwood, and then drive up and go back to doing trucking if we're still okay on the alcohol. Fucking locals, I swear to God. Hello?
Hello, give me a few minutes.
Alright, let me shoot this over to PD. So PD's aware. This shit's fucking annoying. Probably end up using like 30 nuggets. Those are like shot. We'll get everybody taken care of here, though. Nobody could ever say I don't do anything for the city, though. Because, I mean, like, I'm coming up here for EMS, I'm coming up here for PD. If I opened up to the public, I'd be here all day.
You good? Contemplating.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello. 10-9, sir? Oh, nice. Could do, quite possibly. So how much are you making up at the moment?
I'm making a few extras pretty much because of PD. So by the time I'm done with this, I'll have 8 nuggets. I got 4 drinks at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to ask if I can grab 6 nuggies, 6 cokes.
All right, on the register.
Thank you.
There's the 6 nuggets. Let me get 2 more cokes ready.
Yeah, all good, all good. Thank you.
I messaged PD, so we'll see if PD shows up.
Oops, I smashed something.
Yeah, you smashed our heater over there.
Oh dear.
Because you got a heater, and if you accidentally hit the light sockets, it'll smash the light socket too.
Oh damn. Where's the heater over there?
You can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Natalie raid. I appreciate the raid, Natalie. Appreciate everybody coming over from Natalie's raid. I'm actually staring right at her right over there. Alright, got a few of those. These should be about done. So I figured in the exact amount of time it takes to cook nuggets. So at the moment I have 10 drinks, so I can do 4 more nuggets. Now I'm going to give them a little bit before I head out of here. I appreciate it. I definitely do. At the moment, I'm actually helping out EMS and PD, trying to get them food and drink together, because nobody else seems to be opening. Obviously, like, I'm the multi-tool of the city, always have been. So I work in mechanics, I work in food, I'm DoJ. So weigh something, and then I'll have 10 and 10 of these, so. Alright, I don't know if PD's showing up, but I have 10 and 10, so.
Okay. You got the other 2 cokes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, deliver. There
you go.
Thank you. Right, have fun.
Yep, you do. If not, I'll end up eating 10 and 10, but it is what it is. Because I don't, yeah, kind of. I mean, I wear a lot of hats. I try to help people out, but, you know, I've told PD and, you know, like, some of them before, like, if they need something, let me know. We'll come over, take care of it. Because once I finish with this, I'm going to go back up and, go deal with, trucking while we wait on, EMS, or not EMS, but lawyer calls. Hi, honey.
Hello. Hi, babe. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. Was doing some trucking, then had to do a lawyer call, and then everybody needed food and drink, so here I am.
Okay. Yes, could I get a couple hot dogs with a couple E. colas?
At the moment, I have nuggies and I have colas.
That's fine. Nuggies are fine.
Okay,
Couple
how many do you
nuggies
want?
and a couple colas.
Okay.
Couple nuggies, couple colas.
So 2 and 2?
Yeah. Anyways, how are you doing? Almost murdered Natalie this
just
morning. So there's that. I wasn't really gonna murder her, but you know.
Yeah. Alright, I got 2 on the tray for you, and alright, I've got both of that in the tray, and I've got the register set up for you.
Okay.
Oh, so now you're gonna come up here and fucking open. I see how it is.
Yeah, Lester.
Both coming up.
I
Who says
literally.
I'm clocking-
I.
Who says I'm clocking on?
Hey, Lester.
Hello.
Wow, you have a bionic arm.
Yeah, I was all necrotic yesterday.
What happened?
Incident with a truck.
Incident with a semi.
From what I heard, it might not have been an accident.
I was sitting on the back. I was sitting on the back of it, and he tried picking.
Yeah, well, I typically do that. I'm kind of, I guess you could say I'm kind of anal about stuff like
he
that.
let it-
I try to
he
see
left it
what
on
I can
his
do.
Arm attached for 3 days.
Well,
come to
Starting
find
to
out,
smell hella like
the
literally like a
semis
dead
for
person.
some odd reason have storage in the back.
Right.
Yeah, well, don't use them. Anyways, it's funny you show up in that uniform after I got begged by PD and EMS to come here and make them food.
They shouldn't.
I flew
be
in, like, a few
begging.
seconds ago.
Well, I'm not. You know what I mean? It's not like begging, but they asked because nobody's been opening any of the food
Somebody can
places.
ask.
Asking isn't against anything.
Nah.
I'm gonna give them like probably another like 5 minutes or so and see if they show up.
I was gonna say, so on the business apps,
Hmm.
it doesn't say you were open.
You know, Lester, you kind of look odd.
Yeah,
Maybe I should give you another bionic
It's because
arm.
I'm not trying to serve the entire city.
No.
Cause it makes you'd look a lot better.
Wow. I mean, he looks. I mean, definitely identifiable now because he's not looking like Leroy.
I swear to fucking God, Leo.
I still
Leo.
don't think it was an accident. I mean,
No.
who's the idiot that stays in a bit of a trick when somebody's backing up a trailer onto it?
I thought I wasn't gonna get harmed.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, he is.
I think half the city knows that by now.
I think most of the city's gonna know it by now.
Hmm.
But no, that's the thing. Like when it comes down to it, yeah, people have been asking me because nobody's been opening up any of the food places. And
I was gonna say because burger shop's open.
I guess now they are.
Well, yeah, because they're probably helping out the coffee shop.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking hell, 5K per person for a trip to the Arctic?
All right. Well, does anybody need food then?
The main reason I came up here.
Do you have anything fast? Because I'm about to... Yeah, again.
Yeah, I have 8 nuggets and 8 drinks on me.
I need at least one thing, because I'm...
Are you opening, Lister?
Yeah, well, with Leo.
What? I'll even switch to my mechanic, to my restaurant job we're talking about.
All right. What do you need, Leo?
I'll just take the any drinks as well.
How many?
Just the number 2.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna pay for these, and then I'm gonna get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Anyways.
All right.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
There you go. All food's been paid for. Have fun, boys.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm heading off to go back up to do some trucking and get some money while I'm waiting on lawyer calls. I got a bunch of alcohol
Nice.
making right now.
I'm sort of making a shit ton of yeast. I couldn't do it yesterday, so I'm having to do it today. And then Wolfenstein is not around again, so.
Well, I mean, are you hurting on money wise?
Not really. It's just
Okay.
I want to upgrade a couple of things, and then I'm gonna start getting together. I don't know. I really need to sit down and talk to Fox about Zenko Enterprises so that like there's other shit that.
Well, so
he wanted-
with things, I've decided to stop doing meats altogether. I'm just gonna do
Why?
alcohol because ain't nobody buying them. Apparently, everybody's been buying from somebody else, and nobody wants to say who. Even when I was producing the meats, so they don't want to buy them for me until I'm the last person. Then I don't have time for it. It's not making me that much money where, I'm gonna hold on to a bunch of product.
Yeah, let's be honest. We aren't making any fucking money on any of it but the alcohol.
Yeah.
And I can bet you your ass it's either Arya or Bob. Either that or Teabag.
Yep, I'm presuming it's Teabag making the meats, and somehow they're undercutting me, and I don't really care. If they're getting the meats, then that's all that matters. I'll work on alcohol.
I mean, I don't understand it. It's like everybody owns these farms, yet nobody talks to each other, and nobody talks to the restaurant owners at all. It just helps who they help, and they don't care.
We'll put it this way: when you get bored, well, actually, I'm about to head to my farm. How about you come with me, and I'll show you something.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm actually thinking really hard a minute, so shush.
Lurker.
Riley, I told Rodney earlier what I said earlier on as well.
Oh, don't think I won't do it eventually, Natalie.
Well, in fact, I was going to say something there, but I'm not going to.
You know what?
Better not.
I can't get in trouble for this, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of rubber on her car.
Wow.
Fine.
Again, I was really gonna say something about rubber, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna behave myself.
You better.
Wait till you see what. Oh, now the cops are showing up. Lester and them can deal with it.
Yep.
I gave him 15 fucking minutes.
Anyways.
But yeah, wait till you see what's in here. I'm not done. Yet.
What's like the max amount of storage you're gonna have, capacity you're gonna have of the actual farm itself?
4,000 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so I still have another 500 to go, which wouldn't matter. But it's still to the point that we can make much more than the restaurants ever use. And if somebody's trying to undercut everybody, this is why I keep trying to say, like, we need a business association. We need somebody to regulate this shit. Otherwise, what's the point in half the farms operating?
In this case, I'm not worried about it. It'll be Dangerfield's Alcohol Incorporation.
And Northwoods sake. Well, no, Northwoods whiskey. That's what I'm going for, eventually. You gotta buy the oats farm yet?
Well, here. All right. So look in those set of boxes.
Ah, yeah, all the wheat.
Then look in those set of boxes.
East. Yep. Okay.
And then the big brown set of boxes.
Ah, you're all full of water.
Yeah, but look at the bottom. And then,
You know?
and then if you look inside the manufacturing part of things, you'll see how I'm doing things at the moment.
Okay, so basically you're just making the vodka. You literally only have everything for the vodka. Literally.
No, I have stuff for whiskey.
Yeah.
I
mean, if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably better for us to just do well, if everybody wants to play the game of, oh, I'm gonna undercut, oh, you know, I'm gonna be fucking this, that, put my prices up, put my prices down, you know what, fuck it.
All right,
like,
Kane, I appreciate you
we
hanging
don't have
around.
any way of knowing who owns what fucking farm and how a way to kind of like work together, fucking feed the state. I don't want to hear when eventually, you know, shit hits the fan and nobody's got shit because they're only supplying to their own fucking people.
Nope, I agree. I mean, as of right now, I've already got 600 bottles of vodka making. This is 700 now that it's making. And then by the time I'm done, I think I got another 7, 6, 12. I have another 600 to make afterwards, or 500.
Yeah.
And then that's all the glass I have during that time, and then I'm just gonna sell it all to Wolfenstein tomorrow. And then, as you see, I've already got all the stuff set up for getting that money. I'm going to update all the machines. I'm going to have 2 machines for everything, and I'm just going to double time everything. I do got to see something up because I got to talk to them about there's a few machines I can't sell.
I mean, I would keep them just in case we actually need them in the future. Just because, you know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna upgrade all the machines, and then I'm just gonna start mass producing the living shit out of alcohol.
I mean, why the fuck not? You know?
Yeah.
If yeah, like there's no competitive market with the farming right now, none at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute. So, did Chris's farm sell?
No, it's just Leroy's running it. And
Could it be Leroy that's undercutting, or could it be Teabag?
No, Leroy doesn't have everything yet. However, Leroy is trying to cut Arya out of the picture altogether, based on what Leroy's told me.
Why?
I'm guessing she's pissed them off enough to the point to where they're tired of not being able to get materials they want to.
What?
Yeah,
There's something
don't
I
know.
missed.
I have no idea. That's basically what Leroy told me. So.
Okay. I'm like, why cut her out? Like, you know, this is a business owner. But I mean, I guess this is a cutthroat business. But I guess
Well, I mean, in this
everybody else
case,
made it that way.
But I mean, they bought what I had left, sausages and stuff wise, and nuggets. So, like, they're good on nuggets and sausages for a while until they can get things running on their end. But I think they're just he's just tired of not being able to have what they need. And then when they go to call Arya, she's not around, and then by the time they get to her, they've already bought the product.
Fair enough. I guess my whole point is that I just want to be like the backup. Like, if we have to make food in a hurry, or to make food to survive, or food for like survival situation,
well,
that I would be able to have the opportunity to do that. Like, I'll have the processes there, but they just won't be used.
Yeah, the only problem is in this case, right, to do them, it costs so much time to do that. That's the issue.
I know, but if you think about it, if everybody starts doing alcohol and nobody does the actual farm, like the actual like everyday needs, like.
Yeah, I get it.
But
I get it, but
I'm
just tired of it because at one point, I mean, I had like 2,500 worth of food inside my storage. Nobody was really buying it. It took me like 6 weeks to whittle it down to nothing. Like, I'm not going to continue to stock up and then have them like do it in a 6-week period of time, and then I wasn't getting any orders for like 2-3 weeks. So I was like, all right, I'm done. Like,
why though? Like, that's what I don't understand. It's like,
I couldn't tell you, to be completely honest with you. But like, I'm not going to continue to make stuff if people aren't buying it. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to have it, sure, but at this fucking point, I'm going to maximize my games on what's actually creating me money.
Exactly. Like, literally, you're right. Like, why are we having all of these processes if they're not making us any money at all? Like we're literally just pooling our money into this for nothing. Like, literally nothing at this point.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's gonna get any better.
Oh, it's definitely going to get better for me, because I can tell you right now, by the time I'm done, I'm going to have 12 processes for everything. I have to keep writing the production lines each time, but I don't care. If I've got 12 things processing wheat at a time, I'm not gonna have any problems making yeast. And then, if I have 12 fermenting machines that are maxed out going at a time, it's not going to take me very long to make a lot of yeast. Like I said, it's just going to come down to, it's going to be annoying to keep writing the processing lines, but...
That is true.
Yeah.
But... No, I'm actually doing pretty good. I got almost 1,000 in there, so... I'll sell that tomorrow. Well, if time comes around tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's just a matter of hoping he's around tomorrow, because I'm gonna be selling him a crap ton of vodka tomorrow.
And then I'll be selling him 1,000 red wine.
Yeah, because by the time I'm done now, with this 700 batch, I'll be at 1,100, and then I got another 500 to sell. I think glass bottle wise, and then I'll have the money to buy all the glass that I need. So either way, like, I'm gonna upgrade the machines. I'm gonna keep most of the money for more glass. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of glass, and then I'm just gonna keep producing alcohol.
And then I'm gonna have to go to the mines tonight so that I can start making my glass again. So, and then I'm just gonna I'm
Well,
just gonna make a shit ton of glass.
You
in the next
have
couple of days.
You have access to quite a bit of coal, right?
Yeah, but I still have to put the equivalent in, so I have to go mine the ore and then put the ore in and then take the coal out. So what comes out goes in.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
So let's say I put in 1,000 coal, ore. I can take out 1,000 coal.
Oh God, I forgot to put the nuggets back. I gotta back up the breakfast. Shit.
Why?
I have some uncooked nuggets on me still.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Run up there. Go deal with that.
Yeah, like I can't get in bed. You have to move. Alright, there we go. I mean, in the long run, with farms and those oil factories and everything else like that, they'll be making a shit ton of money, but we're still gonna be in the same boat unless something changes.
That's the thing. That's the reason why I'm making so much alcohol. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna maximize my gains. Like, if people aren't gonna buy it, then I'll maximize my gains. Like,
In another aspect of the farm.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, I mean, why would I want to trouble myself if they're not going to be buying it when I can make 100 things of alcohol and sell it for 50K, instead of having 100 patties sit in there waiting for 6 weeks to be sold.
6 weeks to be sold. And then at that, they're not going to sell for, like, literally anything.
Yeah. It'd be different if they didn't weigh very much, but like, there's no point in for me to hold on to that much meat and shit.
No.
Pissed off at locals, too, by the way. Another reason why I'm pissed off at locals. I never have this problem, but locals today seem to be on crack.
They are. They're on fucking crack today.
We'll put this up. Still had nuggies on me I forgot to put up.
Oh, okay.
How many?
I had 14 on me.
Oh, that doesn't matter then.
And just
Yeah, it's not like I had a massive amount of them.
in tray.
Also put something in the tray. Take it.
It's just that I looked in my pocket, saw it, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. I do that with repair kits a lot.
Okay,
Oh shit! Actually, you know what? I still got 24 cups on me too.
Rodney.
Nice.
Listen, it's been a long day.
I don't blame you. Busy man, busy things.
I really can't be asked taking pictures again.
I mean, at least I caught it.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, at the end of the day, just put underneath the pictures, added 14 nuggets, 24 cups due to somebody forgetting to put it back, and they just brought it back.
Rodney, do you do coffee beans?
I do not.
No, shit, because we're out of coffee beans.
My farm now produces nothing but alcohol.
Okay, that's
because
I'm planning on getting coffee beans, at least coffee beans.
Ah,
So.
yes, we need coffee cost. So, an Officer Franks kind of wants coffee.
Yeah, part of my issue
I don't know who
was
sells it.
part of
it
my
right now.
problem is when it comes down to it, like I had stuff sitting in there for like 8 weeks before I managed to sell it all, and I'm getting tired of carrying that much product in my farm that's not selling. So
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, if I have 1,000 food items in there, like that's $500,000 in alcohol that I've got, you know, taking up space.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'm gonna get bouncing back around, getting things done.
Yeah. Let us know if you need more glass at some point.
When I get stuff sold, probably tomorrow, I will need glass. So, keep that in mind. Okay. Now I'm ready to go back up and start doing some more trucking unless I get another DoJ call.
Okay. Mine just dropping me off right at the mine. I'm gonna go get some coal and stuff. And that's one thing that I'm lacking on is I need coal. I need glass. My major thing in the next. Other than that, I got everything ready for another batch of alcohol.
Yeah, I'm just buying it at this point, man, because I can't be arsed. I got too much going on.
I mean, how much, like, is Wolfenstein, like, really, really wanting as much alcohol as it can get?
No, not really. It's just that it helps out the city with money when he exports it, so. And it helps out my
Well, I mean-
pocket, so.
Well, it does, but it's also helping out all of the new shit we're getting.
But it pays
Using-
for. It pretty much does pay for itself, right? So in the long run, he exports it out. He gets like I think double the amount from what I've been told, or something like that. So like in the long run, they make more money. They can buy more things, and it pays for more things that the city needs.
And it keeps the lights on.
Yep. So.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll see you later, babe.
Yep. You have fun. Be
Alright.
safe.
I will.
Don't
You
torture
too.
Natalie too much.
I make no promises.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're off to go back to do some trucking, I guess. While we wait on more DoJ calls. Typically we'll only get about a few more, usually within a 2-hour span. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think we're gonna get much though. Let's actually switch my multi-job back over. Oop, John, it's a job. And we'll go back up to Roxwood. I don't feel like driving all the way up there, so I'm going to take the train. Because it's quicker. Then we'll go up there, we'll do some trucking and wait for more DoJ calls and see where that goes. Because I don't know what's going on in the city at the moment. I presume some of the heavy hitters are doing their things. I'm sure I'll eventually get a call if Ralph gets caught. So we'll see how that goes. We'll head back up there. We'll get a truck job. Get that going. Start cruising. Hopefully I don't end up running into an issue where I got locals doing what they did before. Fucking running me off the road and shit. paying attention to my fucking seatbelt and almost drove off the fucking road. Fuck me. Roxwood is just a pain in the ass. Here we go again with fucking Roxwood. What the fuck is going on here? Roxwood just being Roxwood, I guess. Heading back up to go get some trucking done and actually drive my regular vehicle. The only bad thing is about driving this and then driving a truck is you realize how fucking slow the goddamn truck is. Get some trucking done. Hopefully we'll get some stuff done with them. I got the alcohol making. And by the end of tonight, I should be able to get the next set of potatoes in there. Where the fuck am I going, jackass? Phone's right over here. We'll look for a decent run to grab and head back up to doing some truck jobs. Because we never know when we're going to get another call, but at least this way we're still busy. We can still interact with you guys. Let's see, what do we got in here? Alright, great jobs. I'm gonna go to Ivory. It's 4,000. 1,000 for illegal animals. I'm not doing that shit. It's 4,700, but in a 5,000, which is carrots. Alright, let's look at quick jobs. What do we got in quick jobs? Jack shit worth a damn. So, we could take this one, which is ivory, which is fragile, valuable, and illegal. We have a 4,700, which is fragile. Which I think that's the one I've got as the bonus. So level 2 has 10%. So we can do white phosphorus. It's fragile. It's 4,700, which means if I do it right, I'll get like 5K off of it. But it's the only thing that sucks. Because if I wanted to do 5K, I could just do the 5,600, which is the carrot transport. And there ain't shit in here, so I mean I could wait for it to update and we can see what we got afterwards. Because I doubt the smuggle ivory is going to give me much with the skills. So fragile, I have 10% on that. Illegal is 2, so it's 12%. and 4, which is 16%. So if we really look at that, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that calculator doesn't work. The fuck. So 4,000 plus 16%. Yeah, it would still be below 5,000. So it really wouldn't be worth traveling with that one, considering I can get one that already is 5,000. Because I could do the carrots, and the carrots would be well over anything bonus wise. And then I get the bonus. Oh, I forgot about the bonus from distance. We get 12% on top of that. But it still wouldn't be worth it to do that over that one because I'm getting 12% on top of the 5,600 run. So, it'd be a $6,000 run all by itself. See, now I understand what's going on here too. So some of the city jobs are down there, and some of the regular jobs are up here now. Usually, this used to just be where you could get your normal jobs from. So we're about halfway through level 17. These guys are fucking ridiculous. 1,000. I'm barely at 20,000. These guys are just constantly hammering the fuck out of this. Look at fucking Max. Motherfucker's almost at 19,000 fucking distance traveled. Like, ridiculous. Alright, so Ivory's still in here, but it just updated. What we got in here? What we got in here? Animal transport. And that's it. I'll jump. Because I get flammable solids. But that's what bothers me with the ADR. Like, you get it, but you don't get a percentage. Should have just taken a fucking carrot job. That one's fragile. We'll do this one. Fuck it. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. I think I gotta spawn my truck. Select for the diagnostic. Refuel. Tank. Pause it. We'll throw 10,000 in here. and diagnostic, refuel, trucks, spawn truck. And we'll get this going, throw on some music. Actually, do I want to do that one? No, we're going to go with the other one.
Rodney steps inside the hall, the crowd begins to hush. A force of justice rising up, delivering the crush. The best judge in this town, rocking the law with might. Fear of God behind the bench, bringing wrongs to light. Slamming down that gavel strong, authority in hand. A man who stands his ground, the law's unshakable stand. He won't back down, he won't be barred. In the courtroom fight, he's a storm they saw. With every ruling, he commands respect. The best judge in town.
Probably won't go as long as we did yesterday. Because I'll probably end when I know there's not going to be anything to do for DoJ. And get all the stuff ready for the farm. And make sure we're good on the farm. And then I'm probably going to do some more music tonight. So we'll probably have more ready for tomorrow.
Justice runs like fire through every word he speaks. A titan in the courtroom. The truth is what he seeks. He won't back down. He won't be bought. In the courtroom fight, he's a storm they sought. With every ruling, he commands respect. The best judge in town, with no regret. When the scales tip heavy and the shadows crawl, he's the light that stands tall, answering the call. No fear can shake him, no greed can claim. Rodney's name is justice, a burning flame. He won't back down, he won't be bought. In the courtroom fight,
It's the local hit my trailer.
he's a storm they sought. With every ruling, he commands respect.
It happens, so not much we can really do about that. With no regret.
So here's to Rodney Dangerfield, the law's true knight, rocking justice every day, standing for what's right, slamming that gavel with power and pride, the best judge in town, with honor as his guide.
Get out of my way. Get in my way, I'll run you over. I don't care. Doesn't mean stop. It means get the fuck out of my way. Alright. Let's go with this one now. Things are going to be a little slow now, but hopefully we'll get some more cases soon. But we'll get some trucking done. We'll at least make some money. But we'll get more things done soon enough with DoJ. I'm hoping that over the next 2 days or so, we'll have more done with Murphy. And I'll be able to do interviews and shit. Fate. I love that line. Tell there's a lot of people in the city because the fucking traffic gets even fucking worse around more people. Play Fox's song while we're at it. Since we're near his old casino.
Behold a silhouette strolling down Main Street with a glimmer in his eye and a rhythmic beat. Sax Fox is moving through the morning day.
But we're getting more songs later tonight. I think I'm gonna make some when it comes to some of the cases I've dealt with over the course of time and stuff. Blue King, incoming grace. that history has known. It's one of my favorite songs, though. I think it came out pretty good, even though I was really tired. You can't keep. Cannot untie. Steady blue eyes. The poison grace. The smartest fox in the heart of this town. He does not need a map or a guiding star. He knows exactly who and where you are. Nothing can stop him from seeing you from afar. I can't sing, but I definitely like the song. I think it came out really good. The Blue-Haired King, coming great. The sharpest mind that this valley has grown. The finest detective that history has known. Fox is the king of the logic and grace. Winner of every impossible chase. Winner of every impossible chase. Right, let's park this fucker up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Can't remember how to detach. I thought it was H. N. We'll try to get it close and see if I can't get it in. Having it close. Alright. How the fuck do I let go of the trailer? Forgot how to let go of the trailer. I swore it was H. Let's see here. So is that it? So I changed it, that's why. Don't get my truck stuck. Oh, thank you. Alright, so we got that guy out of the way. Now I can actually put this one where it belongs. $99.99 got $6 grand for it. Not terrible. Alright. While we're going, I mean, I might as well play some things. Like, certain things are made by our favorite person, Lexi. I wonder if these guys are actually open. Nope. See if there's any decent jobs from here. Get this rolling. This is another good run. Hurry the fuck up. Alright, let me just fucking back up so you can fucking go, asshole. Fucking move! Fucking locals. we're on our way with our next load, which... Time for you guys stopping like this. Pretty sure I saw Fox earlier too, but I mean it appears either they're actually getting lawyers to do either they're getting lawyers to do cases, or I'm by myself. There was a little bit of a lag spike right there too. Apologize. Not much I can really do about those. Not that I should be getting them at all, but I can't stop them from happening. It's this particular area, for some reason, I get a bit laggy in. Like, I used to head pop right here. Should be good. We're up and out of there. Now we just gotta get this up to its stop, which I didn't even look to see where it's at, but... I mean, I'm on the highway, so I don't have to worry too much about things, because it's also a tanker, so I can't really speed. So it comes down to just getting the load there, but I'm presuming they've got lawyers actually doing their job. That or PD's just not catching any criminals. But, I mean, it's very possible PD's just not catching any criminals. Because if they're not catching anybody, I ain't gonna get a call anyways. Which, I'm presuming they're just not catching anybody. Because 90% of the time, I'm the only lawyer about anyways. / judge. And we're going this way. We're almost there. We'll have another run down. Definitely gotta get some more music though. Might be able to see if I can find some non-copyright stuff, but non-copyright stuff isn't all that great. Might want to get in trouble with YouTube because if they deem it's not music I can use, but they don't tell you I don't want it to be an issue for my streams. Okay, this one's over by my farm. Yeah, it's just right over there. Oh yeah. Not a bad run for the money I'm gonna get from it. I should get about 6K. Don't you fucking dare. Probably got 99.9 because that guy fucking hugging my asshole. Alright, let's see. Where are we going with this? Definitely not getting the truck underneath there. %, almost 6K. Hell yeah. My farm's right over there, but I know it's not ready yet, so we'll head back up and go get a new run. Because there ain't much else to do right now. I'm not getting any calls, so might as well grind out some regular stuff. We did hit a nice member goal today. We got over 100 on subs, which is awesome. Then of course over time we'll start getting some more. Not saying it's a major achievement, but I think it's a major achievement in my book. I think I've been the longest streaming person today anyways. It was not terrible. Another wonderful day in the life of trucking. But I mean, I did just make 12K, so I can't really complain. Well, pretty much 12K anyways. Roxwood is open, isn't it?
Called like Big Jim or something, maybe.
Hello.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey, what's up, man?
I have a Riley plushie, but I need it for my collection. But there is.
Oh shit.
I have myself.
Ralph, you doing good?
I got you too. Ari had one of you, and he gave it to me.
Huh.
If I get another one, I'll let you know. I plan on buying a few more. I have 23 of them now. Hey, look, it's Eddie.
You guys like my outfit? I'm unbearably adorable.
All right.
The dad
Yep.
jokes.
That's
man.
all I got.
The dad jokes.
Okay. But if I get another one, I was gonna tell you. If I get another Riley, I'll let you know. But I plan on buying some more.
Huh, sweet, man.
Yeah, but they have all your friends are now plushies. Yeah, y'all have a nice evening. I'm going to bed.
All
I'll
right, you
see
too,
y'all
man.
later. Bye bye.
Sweet. Make that money, man. True. That is true. Well, hopefully that shit goes well for you. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch of oil so I can start making shit.
Well, money I'm getting to this match. I'm buying like things, and machines.
Hell yeah, man. Makes it so much faster.
Oh my god, yeah. When it was to the alcohol, for like 2-3 hours, my alcohol.
It's good money, man. Damn.
Like, 800 bucks.
That's half the time.
Like, before it took all day to tell.
Sweet.
Yeah. Like, it's I was talking earlier, if I get the money fast enough, like, yeah, I have to reach my time, but they maxed out the machine in some of them that don't get alcohol. So,
well, faster is more money.
Like,
yeah.
But at this point,
Yeah, true. I don't think we've upgraded our max lines in the foundry.
We don't get
But
12.
yeah, I think it's pretty similar. What's up? I'm still at the train station.
Yeah, upgraded mine. So
Sounds good.
if you're still at 12, I think that's something that.
Hey, Rodney, if somebody was in a house and someone called for robbery, but you got nothing illegal on you, would they be able to charge you? True. Okay, I'll be right back.
We're gonna respray this thing. Because, yeah, he said it was blue. It's fucking brown. It is shit brown. I tried to fucking tell him it was shit brown. Did it look like I was nuts? No. Let's go with a What's ultra blue look like? Ultra blue with a metallic secondary. Go with a nice formula red. No, that's primary. I want to do. No, I don't want bright blue. Bright blue is a little much. Let's go with Stone Saxony. It's kind of too dark. I thought they had ultra blue. Oh, there it is. Ultra blue. And then pearlescent. Let's go with a nice red. And then, is there anything for cosmetics? Not really. And performance, yeah, you can do all kinds of performances, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do a turbo. We'll do some street brakes. We'll get that done. Get it looking better than Cocoa Brown, at least. Especially if I'm gonna be truck driving.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I just got tired of my truck looking like shit brown.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I bought it, and they're like, here you go, here's shit brown. Oh, you motherfuckers. Like, couldn't it give me any kind of manual color? Manly color. Had to give me shit brown. Alright, he's getting me straightened out. That taken care of. I at least tried to put it in the garage.
Yeah, just let me do the respray real quick.
Hmm? Yeah, so we're gonna get this guy fixed up, making it look a lot better. So she's no longer shit brown. Throwing on a turbo and some brakes. Sweet.
Oops, wait a minute. Okay,
Yep.
So
118.
okay.
Yellow.
Hey, Rodney.
There you
Sorry
go,
for the
everyone.
call. Once I need to quickly move away. Okay. Would you be up to open Rex's, or not even open it, but like a private rental out for a date between me and Willow?
I mean, I'm kind of in the trucking at the moment.
All good. Okay.
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, I mean, Lester was just there. I think they're open.
Yeah. No, not Lester. Yeah, no.
No, it actually looks like they closed. Like he must not have
yeah.
been open for very long.
Yeah. But anyways, all good, dude. Enjoy trucking, dude.
Yeah, maybe another day. If you
Yeah,
guys
no,
want to
fair
set up
enough,
a
fair enough.
time, we can set it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe I can get Riley involved too. You know.
Yeah, sounds good.
So yeah, I'm sure we can figure something out at some point.
I can message you and let you know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, okay. See you, dude.
Alright, see ya. Much better. This is so much better. I'm not driving around a fucking chocolate brown fucking truck. And I got nice new brakes. I mean, I gotta go put it in the garage, which we'll get to. Because we got a turbo now. So ultimately, she should be able to just rock and roll. Now I have to continuously fight to get this to do what I need it to do. Or she would turn in my way. And now that'll save everything from my truck. And let's go see if we got anything good over here. Freight jobs. Junk. All junk. Oop. 4,000 to go less than that much? But I'll take it. But where's my truck? Trucks. See where this is going. Going right to fucking Harmony. That ain't shit. Excuse me. Alright. We are heading to this with a decent truckload. And we're not going to get a bunch of percentage on the distance, but, I mean, now it don't really matter on the percentage so much. No worries. Where it came from. Alright. We are off. Gotta get fast food. Yeah, no, I remember that crap. I ain't doing that shit. I've done that path before and ended up getting fucked. Like I lost, at the time it was a $9,000 run. That was before they nerfed the living shit out of it. Which, I mean, this isn't too bad either. Considering, I mean, you do it within 15 minutes. Every 10 minutes you would normally make, like, I think, like, 8 or 9K SPD, so. If I'm making 12, I can't complain. Fuck out of my way, you slow motherfucker. My fucking hand back. Can't really turn this down though. I mean, shit. Practically 5K to go 5,000 kilometers, pretty much. You know, to grand a kilometer. So it's hard to beat that. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Cars in my way. Look at that. $4,500. And I didn't really have to do a whole hell of a lot. I mean, I'm in Harmony right now. I'm gonna come straight back out. You need to stop to check on the farm. Come on down here, check on the farm. Then we head out right back from the farm back up to the truck depot. It's a lot slower than I expected it to be for DoJ tonight. Let's go see how the farm's doing. What's this doing? So it's getting there. I mean, I'm at 400 out of 700. So I mean, it's hammering away. Not too shabby. Okay. That means at least within the hour, it should be pretty much almost done. And then I can start the next run of alcohols. Try to be good. Cut that corner a little too quick. But that's pretty good. You know, within the hour we should have the next set of alcohol done. And then we'll have the last batch starting for the night. Then it'll be ready for tomorrow for Wolfenstein. And then we can start bringing in some more product and getting some more yeast done.
Hey, Rodney. So, my girlfriend just got into a fight. She's being arrested. She's gonna want a lawyer. She wants you.
Makes sense.
Even though it's civil. Yeah, she wants you to represent her when when she goes to the cells.
I mean, who is she fighting?
Who were you fighting again? Max.
Max.
Yeah, Max.
Her brother Max?
Your brother Max? Is Max your brother? If I can put you on speaker.
Alright.
I'm on call
We'll
with
let
the
you
lawyer
off
right now.
with
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. She's being
We'll
let
let you
off with a
off
warning.
with a warning on this one. Next
Okay.
time.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, all good.
Alright, bye-bye. Look at that. They heard my name and they were like, alright, warning. I already know a lot of times, like, they don't want me involved on things. Literally, there's only one cop I don't challenge. Which y'all don't know about this, but the only cop I really don't challenge is Bailey. And I'll tell you exactly the reason why I don't challenge Bailey. Because I challenge Bailey just about every single time. Right? And then I want to say it was like the 4th or 5th time I got involved in something where she started doing investigating. And let me tell you, Bailey is one thorough motherfucking woman. She does not miss any singular fact. If there's evidence to review, she'll see it. Noted. Fuck the game.
Now I seen it all. Holy shit!
Oh, that my shit open again. So we should be back to normal now. Fucking good old Broxwood. I haven't had this problem in fucking forever. Whatever they keep, like, they keep changing, with 5M, it's doing nothing but creating problems.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm Rodney Dangerfields.
Rodney, what?
Rodney Dangerfields.
Oh. That's kinda a dumb name. Who would name their kid Rodney? I'm looking for a French guy. Do you know him?
The only one Frenchman I know, and that's Jean-Claude.
Frenchie. Is that what they call him?
That's his nickname.
Where's he at?
Why do you want to know?
I need that's my husband. What? Do you know who I am?
Nope.
Where the fuck is Frenchie?
That you'll have to figure out on your own. Because I'm only on a client and lawyer basis with him.
A lawyer, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you're fucking useless.
Hey, I am a little busy. What's up, man?
I'm just wondering if you know if French is married.
I don't think so.
I
Is
didn't
he?
I didn't think so either, but apparently some redhead that kind of looked like a dude said he was or he or she I don't know
Do you
was
have a
looking
name?
for no, just driving around in a red Panto.
Interesting. I'll pass the message along and I'll let you know if I find anything out.
Yeah, I pretty much told him, we're lawyer client thing. Like, I don't exactly have his number, but like I'm just gonna give him fair warning because I think it's another nutcase.
Yeah, probably.
So, all right. Well, let's get back to it. Go ahead and pass that along for me, will you?
All right. Sweet.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it,
man.
Bucket. Take it easy.
Yep, you too. See ya.
All right, see ya. Jesus Christ. Why? Why is it always me that runs into these fucking people? Like I'm supposed to know. Oh, Ivory. I'm not even sit there and talk about that one. That's a good job. But I don't understand why I end up dealing with all these nut jobs. I'm looking for French. Sounds like a personal problem. Like, not getting involved in that crazy shit. Yellow.
Hey Rodney, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Quick question.
Sure.
Do you have any lawyers that can do the appeal thing, whatever it's called, for removing the what's called records?
You mean expungements?
Yeah, that.
You could go with Kelly Sayer if she's around. She's usually EMS.
Could you send me her number?
Let me pull out of the way because I'm doing trucking while I'm waiting on calls and stuff.
I'm kind of stuck in prison.
What do you mean you're stuck in prison?
I avoided through the ground and now I'm in prison with a car.
Oh. Well, let's see here. Do I have Kelly's number? I do.
There's a gay on the other side, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm stuck in the MA. My car kind of went through the ground.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to the ops. The cops.
I see.
I'm pretty sure there's a gate on the other side. Can you check that?
Yeah.
So yeah, how do I do it? Do I just call her and tell her I want the expungement or whatever?
Yeah, just tell her you called and you spoke to me and that you're looking to file an expungement.
Alright, and you said it's like 10k and like 7k for each felony?
So it's 10k for any like non-violent stuff, 25k for anything violent, and then it's 7,500 for the filing fee.
Is there? But here's the thing. He says there's ladders, but I cannot get my car out.
Yeah, there's not much they can help you with your car.
Thing is, the other car's a stick car, so I can't really use that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sadly, once your car is there, there's no getting your car back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna
till
die in a second.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey. I'm good. I'm alive. Somehow. Not really. I'll get mythical in a bit. Now, how do we get my car out?
You don't.
Alright,
You have to wait for the
I'll call you-
locals to pick it up.
Alright, Rodney, I'll call you back soon.
Sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, I think I might actually just do this one last run. And then I'll call it for doing any kind of truck driving and stuff. Then I might, you know, chill and do some farm stuff off stream, which is probably going to be me standing there looking stupid. So I do appreciate everybody hanging out and stuff. So once we get this run done, we'll go ahead and end it from there. Probably going to take a minute to do this run, but it looks like we're going to be able to do a decent speed through, so I didn't look to see which direction I actually had to go. Which, since this is going to be down in the city, I'm not going to drive all the way back up to Roxbury. We're just going to drop this off and then call it for doing trucks. There's not a whole lot going on right now. You know, so we'll knock out this run. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with Gene and, you know, this fake wife or whatever. Please get the fuck out of the way. But yeah, no, I'm kind of curious about that. Because I find it really funny. I keep running into these kind of characters. Like, I ran into at least 3 of them in 1.8. Thought I was gonna have to rock a some bitch. Because, you know, being aggressive. Gotta get some more drink here in a minute, too. But yeah, I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock, so the chances there's going to be any more lawyer stuff is going to be slim to none. Which, I mean, some days are like that. It's really slow. Like, you might not get very many cases. But I think in this case, I think there actually was a regular lawyer on today. which is unusual because that doesn't happen very often. But we're almost done with this run. Away. In my way. Much else going on here. Get the fuck out of the way. Yellow.
Hey mate, it's me again. So I just talked to Kelly. She told me that you have to like check it. Depends how long it takes. So how long do you think it would take to do the thing?
So for expungements, you need to have at least 30 days from your last felony. And then once you're able to do that, you file the expungement, and then it's a matter of waiting for when we're able to get all the expungements done.
Wait, so you say 30 days before I can do a expungement?
30 days from your last felony.
Well, that's an issue.
Why is that?
Because I just got arrested a few days ago.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to wait until you're done on the 30 days, and then you're able to do the expungement.
What's the, charges for being corrupt? Not that I'm going to be, I'm just asking. Friends.
It hurts a lot.
How much though?
If I'm not mistaken, I think it like the default, depending on the level of corruption, is 250 months and $150,000 fine.
You're joking, right? Or is that actually how much it costs?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Damn, why so much?
Because it's corruption.
Well, it's still, like, most of the PD is still corrupt, so... Okay, I'll think about it. Still run to fucking City Hall or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but you can double check at MRPD. But I'm pretty damn sure that's what that is.
Alright. You put up them.
But, I mean, they did update it, so, I mean, it could be less now, but still.
Hopefully. remember when I used to be ex-cop, I just got arrested for whatever I, got arrested for.
Yeah, we didn't have the corruption charge back then.
That's an issue. Alright, either way. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't run me. Oh my god, you almost skipped. Alright, see you.
Yep, catch you later. Alright, almost got this. I mean, this one was the trickiest one all day, really. Yep, $7,640 for that. Not a bad day. And we'll probably head up to the farm because I don't think we're going to have much else going on today. And we'll probably call it from there. So, not a bad day. I mean, we did pretty good considering how we started out and what we were dealing with and the car payment. Which I now think is broken again. Because it hasn't moved off for 24 hours. Alright, so we're gonna withdraw 30,000 because we're gonna leave at least 2,000 in there for gas. And unless there's something that really strikes my fancy, which there isn't, we are going to call it on the trucks. And I mean, so far, we're at 76,000. That's with paying all my bills and everything today and the whole 9 yards, so that's not too bad. I mean, I spent a little bit of extra money on like food and shit, and then my truck, I upgraded my truck a little bit. So we actually would have been in the 100s if I didn't upgrade my truck a little bit. But at the same time, I wanted to make sure my truck wasn't in bad shape and could haul some stuff and brake and what have you. But my car is now broke again. And we'll see if they actually answered the ticket in a minute. Because I don't know if they did. Drink really quick. really only Roxwood that creates a problem for me some days, because like usually Sandy, I can run all around Sandy and not have a single problem, but Roxwood has been kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, this hasn't moved since I paid it earlier. Which is one of the things I reported, like before it was getting stuck at 8 or 9, then yesterday it got stuck at 8. And then I reported it, and then it stopped getting stuck at 8, and then went down to like, I think it was like 90 minutes today. So I went and paid that, right? And it's been stuck at 24 hours ever since. So I think there's something wrong with the finance stuff, you know, for any vehicles before they had changed it. So, like, whatever they have now is working fine, but the old ones on finance aren't working fine now. Like, it gets confused. Yeah, we're doing it to farm. So we got about 26. We'll bring us up to that. It's 5, so we only got a little over 200 more to go. Make sure we're still rolling. Let's go to machines. Owned. Make sure these get repaired so they continue to work. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to call it, though, guys. We did the best that we really could today, which wasn't too bad. We had a lot of issues with skip frames, which I will look into. I think it was something to do with YouTube today, and the server mixed. So we'll look into that just to make sure. But do appreciate everybody coming. I'm going to go ahead and end here, and I will catch you guys next time.